It's him.
We're sponsored by the most popular game on mobile.
Don't you
Shadow
do
Legends.
it. Don't you do it.
Hello. Welcome to Wake of the Fallen Moon. I'm going to do an intro. I don't know what it is yet, but we're going to do it live.
Can I do one real quick?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Of course you can, sweetheart.
Anthology and Wake of the Fallen Moon are brought to you by viewers like you.
Ooh, some PBS shit. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
It is true.
Brought to you by you. Thanks.
By you, for you.
That's how.
But
that's
mostly
intro
for
code.
us.
That was good. Okay,
I was
Dre,
so
your turn.
I was so focused on trying to do the voice that I fucked up.
You really hit that like velvety kind of coffee drenched, public worker vibe. It was real good. It was
It's
real
my
good.
NPR voice.
Yeah.
Philo is our master of voices. So.
True.
But yeah, hello, welcome. We're on episode 9 of our weird campaign, whatever the fuck this is.
It's an adventure.
Yeah, our weird adventure. I don't know if it's really an adventure. You guys haven't gone anywhere. You've just kind of been hanging around.
Adventure
You
in
can
the
have an
making.
adventure anywhere you are, even at home.
That is true. And now you can come and join our adventure by listening in and participating in the chat and the Discord server.
Buy our merch.
God,
we should probably
need help.
Yeah, we do. We should also probably actually get merch to sell. We've got 2 shirts. I don't know.
Tarot cards coming in 10 years.
Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say, are you committing to that one?
He's announced it.
I have a couple
It's too late now.
designs. I just need ideas. But anyways, we're going to get started because I don't think we have any major announcements.
Neo's on the way.
Yeah.
He's not dead. He'll be here soon.
Right, that is important. Neo is on the way. He will be here with us shortly. Our hearts go out to him.
Isn't tarot cards a little niche? Considering
It is, but there's like a big overlap. Like people who are into D&D will buy tarot card decks.
Really?
I guess.
I think there is.
I
think there
guess.
is.
Yeah.
You can also just
Yeah.
buy them for the art.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm an artist.
That's what
I do
people
good
do.
work. People should buy my shit.
I agree. Go buy great shit. I'll go to his websites and commission him. I won't tell him what websites.
Also, a quick reminder that we're not just shilling corporate whores. Like this goes all of our proceeds go to charity. Oh, that reminds me, by the way, we're not currently doing one, but Twitch made it really easy to do charity streams, and we'll probably do it at some point.
Oh, hey, that's awesome. We should definitely do some of those.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, currently I think our merch pays for Doctors Without Borders.
That one and the one Biscuit really likes that I always forget. And the ALS Foundation. Yeah, Oxfam. That's one.
Yeah. What is Oxfam? Is that to save oxes?
Yep, you got
No.
it. Got it in one.
No.
The Ox family.
They
It's
fight
like
hunger
Path the
and
Ox.
extreme poverty in places of the world that are having a hard time.
That's important. But also give love to oxen.
Well, okay.
I guess.
They're not really endangered.
Do you have to be endangered to be loved, Biscuit?
No, I guess not.
Must I walk in the streets at 3 a.m.?
So anyways, charity is great, and should support it. Or, just donate directly. But anyways, we're going to jump into our game, because we pissed around for far too long already. Last we left off, you guys had been kind of hanging around the town of Shinagawa, port town, and we're kind of trying to figure out what to do next. You had a couple of potential threads, but nothing super concrete. And as you were discussing things, suddenly the inn that you were all staying at was assaulted by a strange kind of individual who's all battered up and had several arrows in him. Attempted to attack Alistair and was swiftly knocked unconscious by Kohaku. You all ended up protecting them from a group of thugs and bandits who appeared to be chasing them in an effort to capture and or kill them. After interrogating the bandits for a little bit, you guys decided to go out and just sit on the port and do a little bit of scouting of the Sparrowhawk, a ship owned by a collector of exotic creatures named Bono. And that's kind of where we're picking up, is you guys just kind of finishing your scouting mission, just looking out over this ship with your telescope.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
and I sent some very smart fish over for a reconnaissance mission.
true.
Can't
That
forget
too.
that.
Who was it?
I told you
Wasn't it
the water was very sad over
It
there.
was Tony,
Tony.
Tony, Tony, and Tony.
Tony? Tony Capone, yeah, yeah.
Right.
All right. Well, we've at least made out their defenses, their operations. It's not uncommon for people to come and go, but it's mostly the crew. Which means if we just sail over there as visitors, we're going to stick out like a sore thumb. So I guess that brings us to the next question. Would we prefer to infiltrate, or would we prefer to just try to get an audience and see how it goes?
It is a menagerie. They do ask people to pay to see their collection. Perhaps we could go as, viewers.
Perfect. I think that's probably a better idea because, I don't know, there's some plausible deniability if something goes wrong. I mean, the worst they can do is say no. I guess it's not the worst they can do, but that's the worst they're likely to do here in a busy port.
Yeah. I don't know how to get access though, like tickets. Perhaps they have a scout.
We could potentially just flag somebody down on the docks that's coming and going back to the ship, and we can ask to speak to their manager, so to speak. We can ask them what it would take to get an audience, who would need to talk to.
Hmm. I suppose the question is, where did we hear from them?
Oh, that's good. Shit, where would we have heard of them? They're kind of, like, he's well known, is that true?
Yeah, he's decently well known.
Okay, like it would be reasonable that people have just heard rumors of what happens on the ship?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that'd be too
Okay,
much of a problem.
talk on the town says
Yeah.
there's a really neat collection of creatures over here, and we'd like to see them.
So the next problem is, I'm
How
sure
much?
Right, exactly. I'm sure he's going to expect to get paid for that privilege. Does anyone here have gold? Have a lot of gold?
Well, it depends on how much it'd be, right?
We have two strange creatures he may be interested in purchasing that could give us a foothold.
True. That might get us an audience. If we do that, well, I suppose that's reasonable. We could go on there saying that we're just there to negotiate. And then if he doesn't give us, we can just reject all of the offers that he gives us. And then if he does anything stupid, then it's on him, right?
I'm scared. What if he asks for like 10,000? He says 10,000. I really want them, but you have no reason to say no.
Well, I mean, if you're willing to sell yourself for 10,000,
I don't want to be sold.
I was gonna say.
Wait, why is it me who's going to be sold?
Well, it's not gonna be me.
Oh, I was thinking the baby dragon and also the pseudo dragon.
Oh,
I
are
feel like
we?
we need to rope Fangleby into this.
Are we roping? I guess we could rope them into this. That feels dangerous. Okay, hang on. There's an angle there. So if we bring Tangleby into this, he's gonna at least suspect that we know the situation, that he was just trying to kidnap him, right? So we'd have to either play it up as like, oh, we didn't know, we didn't realize, which is extremely unlikely because Tangleby's a secretive person to begin with. Or we could play it up as we caught Tangleby, how much do you want for him?
And if we say no to all his prices, what if he really wants Tangleby and he fights us for him?
Well, if he attacks us, I have no qualms fighting back. I'm just a little worried for our safety in that case. That's a big
I
ship with a
know,
lot of dudes.
lots of creatures too, and we don't know what it's like on the inside.
Right.
Yeah. Also, it's very confined quarters too.
Confined is better for me, actually.
I was going to say, I think it's better for a lot of us, isn't it?
He kind of flicks his eyes toward the bow wielding Nara. I've
Doesn't-
seen him use swords.
I was going to say, doesn't he use... we've seen you use swords, right?
Dual swords, even.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if things go south, like, might be a little dicey.
Oh, for sure.
We also don't want the ship to sink with all its creatures on it.
True.
That's
I'd really rather not harm, I don't know, animals. Animal cruelty seems really mean.
Oh, for sure. Certainly. And especially because we don't have... Like, we have reason to suspect that these aren't all just mindless animals. Some of them might be people.
They did want, what was his name again?
I mean, they wanted Fang,
Yeah, they did want Fang,
Who
and
is-
they did kidnap him.
just straight up a person. Hang on a second. Let me roll a thing.
They were also chasing our new friend.
Honestly, if we get into a fight, maybe that's what like needs to happen to bring this to the light, right? Like maybe this guy's only gotten away with it for so long because he's been out of the spotlight because nobody's challenged him. Maybe he just needs somebody to step up to him.
Perhaps he hasn't been challenged because he's a dangerous individual.
Yeah, I'm sure that's part of it, but
I'd like to stress we crabs.
So Trey, this is just a purely meta though. I know we've had discussions about how this party is like so timid and like afraid to commit to anything, and it's because our first adventure we almost died to crabs and have had nothing redeeming since then.
That was just 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
I
you
have
guys-
I have no
but
reason to believe we've gotten stronger.
I think we
I
did
mean,
though, because we just fought off like 10 bandits, like pretty
fought off-
handily. Yeah.
Yeah,
10
Yeah.
bandits.
and we're pumped after fighting off like an entire like legion of undead too.
Yeah.
Ghost, yeah.
Legion of Undead. You also fought the troll with all of his shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Stein remembers none of that. He only remembers
only
crabs.
the crab. I do think
Because
you-
that
Go ahead.
like, it was Stain who was fighting those. Stein fought crabs and bandits.
Yeah. I do think you might actually check. Like, hey, like, so we saw what, like 4 guys on deck. There's probably another maybe 10, 15 below deck. Like, we just beat up 9 bandits who had the jump on us. I think we can do this.
Like the cave?
Yeah.
Back at the cave?
Or at the very least, no, not the caves, the assassins. The one like earlier.
Right, you mentioned that story.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, yeah.
The
yeah.
ones after Teru.
Right. Yeah, the ones who came after Terra.
I
guess-
have 2 fights in my mind: bandits in the cave,
Right.
crabs, and we lost the second battle.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think that this is maybe a fight worth picking if it comes to that.
I think it's definitely worth it, but like, we also have to be a little cautious because like all those times, like we were out in the open, like open terrain where it was basically neutral. But like, if we're going to their boat
True.
on their terms,
Right.
they might have a bunch of countermeasures.
Absolutely. A home field advantage for sure.
Yeah.
If it's anything like the bandits in the cave, perhaps it wouldn't be so bad. I don't see them trapping the interior of a ship. It'd be too dangerous for their own well-being.
Jupiter thinks back to the fucking barrel of gunpowder a couple of weeks
That
ago on
wasn't the
some
trap,
ship.
however. Yeah, that wasn't the trap. That was your aunt going
Yeah,
buck wild.
yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But no, I agree. Caution will be important.
There's also, I'll admit, a lot of my hesitance is that what if Goblet's on there?
I think she probably is right. At least that's what we're kind of hoping to find.
A part of me kind of hopes she's not.
Yeah, it's only one way to find out. But you are right that is another reason we need to be cautious.
If there's one thing I know about Goblet, she's deadly.
I assume she was a guard like you, a fighter.
She was. He seems a little hesitant to talk about her. And it goes a bit beyond the hesitance. There is, like, fear.
Well, we'll be very cautious. I'm certain of it.
Yeah. We'll get her back no matter what. Maybe. Dang, how are we going to approach this? Are we going to
Hello?
go?
Continue.
Yeah, what was that, Nerd?
Oh, yeah. Were we going to, uh, like, uh, maybe just get a tour just to like scout out the area? Case the place.
I think that is the safest option for us, but also the most likely to just get flat out told no. If that fails, I think our next bet is to try to get Fang involved and pretend that we're negotiating for Fang. We tell him that where his bandits failed, we succeeded, and that we're happy to finish the job that his minions could not for a price, that we'll hand over Fang for a price. Or we can just skip to that phase 2, and I think it's more likely to just get us an audience right away. But I'll leave that up to you guys. I suppose there's no harm in just asking if we can come aboard.
Right. In any case, do we have a time frame for when we're doing this?
I would appreciate doing it not today, at least. I should be ready to go by tomorrow, I think. Yeah.
That gives me time to make a disguise.
And it'll allow me to put on some new spells in case we need to breathe underwater or whatever.
You can do that?
I need to double check. I have something for this. I forget which one I have now. At the very least, I am meta. I don't have the right spells prepared for a ship assault today.
Fair.
I forgot to fix calendar. Do it
Calendar.
at the end of the session. But yeah, if you guys want to take a rest, discuss things, and try and do stuff in the morning, you can. Otherwise, if there's anything else you wanted to do today, let me know.
I'm content with a rest if you guys are.
Works for me.
Hello?
By the way.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, hand raise work.
Hi.
It does, it works.
Sweet. Yeah, up to you guys. What do you feel like tackling?
Let's rest.
Alrighty.
That's good.
Right. Where are we resting today? Surely the inn is a little dangerous. Perhaps the caverns?
Um, boy, I feel, yeah, I mean, we either go one of two directions. We either go deeper into the city so that they can't just assassinate us, or we go somewhere totally remote. I feel a little safer deeper in the city, personally. I don't think they're going to send assassins to, like, the heart of the city.
We could get a fancy inn. There are
Yeah.
guards everywhere.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Grab something deep inside the walls, maybe down by the docks.
I would recommend we all get disguises, however. That
3 steps
man.
ahead of you, my boy.
Oh,
Oh, yeah? What you
You
got?
see, turns around, takes off his glasses, puts on a different pair of glasses, and turns back around.
Whoa, where the fuck did he go?
You're really good at this. I'm totally unrecognizable.
Uh-huh.
who is this?
Where'd you come from? And where'd the other guy go?
Take off my glasses again.
Oh my god, you can't do
A
that.
third guy.
I've been here the whole time.
You're a third
Jackie
guy.
Daytona.
Disguises are a good idea. Mine would be involved and difficult.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do that. But we
I
can
only,
try.
I only say so because the man we let go might have returned to Bano and described us.
True. For that reason, I kind of think that maybe we should just pretend that
Go.
we're rival mercenaries and that we want our cut instead of his men.
All right.
The problem with this plan is it does require us to get Fang's cooperation.
And to look like mercenaries.
Yeah, well, he looks over everyone. Kind of.
Stein looks like a servant.
Yeah, he looks at Kohaku, who looks like a noble. I don't. Well,
By the way,
can
I
sell
won't
it.
be participating in any duplicitous schemes.
That too.
That too. Kohaku might have to be like waiting on the rowboat in case something goes wrong.
I want him to run across the water, up the boat, and then slash the first person he sees.
I
and all
do
things go
love.
down.
I love that. And you say run instead of jump, and it's gonna be a jump.
Oh, he's gonna jump off the rowboat.
Naruto
like-
run, and his arms and
Yeah.
his ears are gonna go back.
Yeah. And then mid jump, he's gonna draw his sword and knock out the first person he sees,
Hell yeah.
or kill him.
All right, so let's work through this real quick. Are you? How uninvolved absolves you? How uninvolved do you have to be absolved? Is waiting on the rowboat while we do duplicitous stuff okay? Is standing in the back not saying anything okay?
It needs to be the case that no one can say that Kohaku did this thing.
I see.
Oh, then how about you wear a disguise? Then you can't be Kohaku, right?
I am not a ninja.
What's
How
a
dare
ninja?
you?
Okay, well, let's introduce option C then, real quick, which is we go in there, tell him that they're criminals and that what they're doing is bad and that we're here to beat them up.
I agree.
How do we feel about that plan?
I like that one, but they're definitely going to hit us immediately.
Do you see those ballistas?
Well, we might not have to tell them until we get aboard the ship, right?
What if they have ballistas inside too?
I
When
mean,
they have ballistas inside. I mean, if you shoot it inside the ship, you're going to blow up the ship, right?
A ballista isn't explosive.
Oh.
at the very least, it would be very bizarre for it to not be pointed out through a gun hole.
Yeah, I also don't know how ships work. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I've heard tell of ships that spew fire from, I don't know, big cannons, but ballista are usually on the deck, so they can be swiveled and shot at crew. Or
At
loaded
crew?
with bolas and fired at sails and rigging.
I know a lot about boats.
Okay, let's put this to a vote, shall we? Here we go. Let's draw circles.
That's a nice circle.
Thank you.
Can I be the tiebreaker?
Probably, yeah. There's almost certainly going to be a need for one.
What are those pictures in the circles?
Those are letters.
Right. Okay. Sorry. We're here to beat you up.
You knew those words pretty fine.
Oh, those are written? I thought someone's just telling them out. Yeah, someone has to like read them out. Or this is a meta thing, I guess.
I mean, I
Since
figured,
we're moving ourselves onto the circles. So I imagine it's a meta thing.
we can pretend that there's like several sheets of paper or whatever.
Yeah, we have a crude map table that has a map of the town. We
Yeah.
have little tokens that represent ourselves.
Yeah, I'm into
Yeah,
this.
you have little
It-
playing pieces that are little meeples that each represent one of you.
It's for tactics. We need to plan things out.
We have tactics.
No.
It's the first
Well,
time
that's
for
what this
everything.
is, kind of, I guess.
I can't believe it. We're using tactics.
Jupe initially sets his little meeple down in plan B, but then like after a while he kind of just shifts it over to C.
Meeple.
I will be represented by this baby carrot.
Good. We've perfectly split the vote, guys. I'm so proud of all of us. Well then, Teru.
I will be represented by this small lizard I found. No, stay in the circle, please.
I believe that you were ordained to break this tie.
Man, this is a lot of pressure suddenly.
Yeah, you
No.
signed up for it.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
If you want a little less of the pressure, I can break the tie for you.
Okay.
This way, anyway.
This one.
No!
Sorry.
Immediately.
You
Okay.
were meant to break ties, not make them.
Well, he
This
doesn't
just
count as a
means
full
that I
vote.
win, right?
No, he doesn't count as a full vote. He's the tiebreaker.
Oh, I don't even get a full point.
Well,
Okay.
And then Nico comes over.
Now, Petty Saw, you go over there and stand with Alistair.
all right. Well,
If you
okay.
can vote too.
If we're doing Plan C, then the next question is: do we row over or do we swim over and sneak aboard? And Jupiter's looking at Kohaku for a response on that to see if he's like, is stealth too much? Is stealth
A
too
little
ninja-like?
underhanded.
Little underhanded. Okay. What
If we're confident in our abilities, and I am, then there should be nothing that we're afraid of.
Are you good at steering boats and avoiding ballista shots?
No.
Again,
I feel like
crabs.
that might not be our best option.
What if we just go and see their stuff for real? But then once we're there, we tell them that we're also here to beat them up.
That's where I'm at. Like, I feel like we use
Combination.
use either of
Yeah.
these covers to get aboard, and then switch to C once we're on board.
See, that would not be a lie then, because we are there to see their stuff, and I am kind of curious.
And then after we see it, then we're there to beat them up. It's in that order. So we're here to see your stuff, and
We've created
We
a
did it.
2-step plan.
We did it. We have yeah, exactly. We have a working machine at this point.
A 1-step plan is not a plan.
Sure, it is.
That's just saying we do it.
No, a one-step plan can be a plan.
a one-step plan's an idea.
Yeah.
We're also not lying if we say that we want to see all his animals, because you need to collect all the animals, right?
True.
That's like a thing that you've been doing in your notebook.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that too. I would like to see those.
Oh yeah, Alistair too.
I've just been seeing at the corner of my eye this weird little icon of an animal.
I do.
And Jupe face.
Yeah, I do want to see all their animals.
Bug acquired.
All right, then it is settled. We sleep.
Well, I still think I want to beat him up.
Oh, I think we all do, but we're gonna do this plan first and then beat them up.
I'd love to see the animals. I'll make sketches. I'll show my friends back home.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. Pictures do that a lot better than words do sometimes.
Well, it's settled then. Let's get a good night's rest, and then in the morning, we go to the zoo.
All right. You guys find a inn in the middle of town. It costs you guys about how many rooms do you guys want?
Does Kohaku flex his thing?
Well, it depends on what kind of inn it is.
Fancy one.
Uh,
I don't know. Maybe.
it's less fancy. Like you just want something kind of in the middle of town where you aren't going to get like assassinated because you want it to be like public and
Right.
well trafficked.
Oh, kind of like a Holiday Inn.
Kind of,
Kinda,
yeah.
yeah.
Basically,
Common.
like a Holiday Inn near the ports. So for it's like 5 silver per room. You could theoretically shove 3 of you into a room.
How many rooms we got?
If it's not too terribly expensive, I think Jupe actually would kind of like a room to himself tonight. But that depends on if it's too expensive.
It's 5 silver pieces a room.
God, that's so much. I'll do it. He'll do it tonight.
Ooh. Big plans? Your room tonight.
I just haven't been sleeping well lately, and I could use some. I don't know. I'm going to see if this helps.
No, that makes sense. Fair enough.
What time do we get the inn? Do I have time to get provisions?
Yeah, if there's anything you want to buy, you can pick stuff up.
Yeah, just like a cloak. Some subterfuge stuff.
Yeah, you can buy a cloak for like 2 silver pieces.
2 silver. Tup, tup. A little kobold-sized cloak. It's dark blue. And maybe one of those like wrappings you put around like the lower half of your face. What do you call those?
It's not
Just a
cowl,
scarf, I guess.
yeah.
Just a scarf that you wrap around the bottom. A shorter one.
I don't think those work very well with muzzles.
Oh, for muzzles, you just wrap it around the muzzle.
So you
You can't
can't
talk.
breathe.
So you can't talk.
Yeah, with that, you guys get a short rest.
Sick.
You guys wake up the next morning.
At some point during the night, I think I will give Alistair some soothing green tea that helps you sleep.
Ooh.
You may want to share this with Jupiter, who is having trouble sleeping.
It's a good idea. I feel like he could use it. This is a nice blend too. Where'd you get this from?
Oh crap! I gotta make something up. I make something up.
Okay.
Well, the Kahaku doesn't make something up. It's true, but I don't know what it is.
You don't know
Got it
what
from
it
the
is.
Holiday Inn staff.
Yeah.
You don't have to. At some point, Stein did buy you a bunch of teas and then handed them over to Alistair. technically.
You did. There's so many. Oh my goodness, you guys. That's great. I have to pick which one. I'll figure it out.
Very nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I gotta go with this green tea. It says relaxing right on the tin. That's the right one.
Contains essence of camphor.
Say camphor or comfort?
Camphor.
Oh, like the tree. Okay. Yeah, I'll get some of that ready and take it to Jupe.
Sick.
Just knock on your door.
There's no response.
Hey, I've got some tea for you here. If you want it.
Still no response.
Hello?
I'm fucking god. He's fucking dead.
I'm gonna check the door. Is it unlocked?
It's unlocked.
Let myself in.
Room's empty. You see a lot of Jupiter stuff is there, but there's no sign of Jupiter.
There's no Jupiters there.
Right.
Okay. If there's like a desk or something in the room, I'll leave the tea and the teapot there. Probably write a note with like the word for the pot, and then just leave it there.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
It wasn't in his room, but he's probably just in the bathroom or something.
He may have been captured. You should look for him.
Captured? Why would he be? Okay. Well, now I'm worried. Why would you say that? Okay, I'll go look. Are you gonna help too, or is this just a me look thing?
I'm trying to wingman for you. Like I could help.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
You switched that but real quickly, Mister. I don't know, Mister. Flirt with me and then flirt with a Tanuki man a lot. I guess that makes sense. You made your decision. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm also just waking up, so the thought process is taking way longer than it should for
Right.
You're good. You're
Hang
good.
on. This may be more confusing than it has to be. I thought we were expecting a hot, juicy Alistair Jupe convo.
Now he's gone.
Okay.
Let me see if I can do anything to find him.
To not be obnoxious, I wasn't being. Jupiter went down to the docks, to the beach, and it's almost certain that somebody, at least at
Okay.
the front desk, saw him do that.
Was seeing him do that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll check with the front desk and see if they're terrible people and tell me.
Give me a D20.
Okay.
Yeah, they're terrible gossips, and they spill everything immediately about every guest that has walked through this hall. The last,
Ooh.
30 minutes.
I'm making note of all of that. That's very important information. And then probably go to the docks.
All right.
All while carrying this tea tray.
He's easy enough to find. You just find him kind of down on the beach. Is it low tide? Is it high tide? Hopefully it's low tide.
Oh, boy.
But I know
This world has 2 moons.
Right.
The tides get real fucky, and
That's why I asked.
yeah.
It doesn't matter a ton. If it's low tide, he's as low as he can get.
You're just like at the edge of the water, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Right where it's still a little bit wet. And he's kind of just sitting there cross-legged, doing some like sand art with his fingers.
Okay.
It's not. Well, I don't know. Let me find out.
Is he any good? I need to know.
It's pretty good. It's okay.
Pretty good.
It's-
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right. It's nothing in particular. It's just like I don't know, weird swirly patterns and kind of just like mindless, but intricate. You've seen beach sand art. It's like those, except
Right.
much smaller.
Nice work. Is something on your mind? Usually I don't make sand art unless I'm thinking pretty hard.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like follow you out here. I just
No, you're fine.
had this tea for you. I thought that might help. When
Hey.
you weren't in your room, and then the front office people, don't trust them with anything because they just told me where you were immediately.
Good to know.
Yeah.
What is this? This tea?
Yeah, it's a green tea. Kohaku said it's good for relaxation and sleep, and I know you said you'd been having a hard time with it, so.
Oh, thank God. I'll give it a shot. He'll take the tea and just kind of have a little sip of it.
Not gonna be nearly as magic as like actual magic drugs and stuff, but it works pretty well.
Probably not. And you do actually see that there's probably like, sure, I'll commit to it. There's at least one spent roll of the
Okay.
Fathom Salve that he's smoked out here. That's good. That does help. I appreciate it. I sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I know we chose the inn just to be safe, but I don't know. Couldn't sleep.
You're good. I understand being restless, so. I did have a question for you though.
Yeah. What's up?
I wish I had my notes with me, but I don't. One of your tattoos, you you had it changed, added to it, the one with a bunch of circles, or the bands here.
Yeah. Yeah. And you, out of character, you had like a decent understanding of Iron Sandic stuff, right? On your
Yep.
Okay. You would probably recognize that those concentric circles are dates. Those are date marks.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, major life events. You update when they happened. They like this one. He kind of like points to the little tiny crab thing that he got around his anklet, and there's like a little pair of circles that shows the date when that happened, just a few days ago, about a week ago. But then, yeah, the big one on his back, you can see that there are 4 total circles there, and one of them is still kind of red around it, like it has recently been updated. You can see that there's a couple of dots that have been added to the rings, and a little scar for one of the inner rings that needs a nick put in it.
Okay. So the one down here makes sense. I mean, it has a crab on it. So I feel like that's got to be related to the crabs, right? And us almost dying.
Right. Yeah, you know,
Okay.
we survived. It was
We
the day I
survived.
survived.
Yeah. But what'd you add this one for? The one in the back here. That seems really big.
It is. It's like the biggest one on his back, and it's this hourglass that's kind of surrounded by 4 different teeth. And you can see that the one that is recently updated is the tooth that just fell out. It is the left molar on the lower side. Well, today was the day I lost that one, so figured I should update it.
Oh, this is for your teeth. That's a... No offense, that's a weird tattoo. They have a big tattoo for your teeth.
Yeah, I guess it is. You know, it's just to mark and remember when things happened, I guess.
Okay.
It's very plain that he is not sure how to talk about this. That this is something that like either doesn't come up very much, or that he doesn't want to talk about, or is difficult to talk about. Something along those lines. It's no big deal. It's just you know, it's a reminder that I'm out here trying to find a way to fix it, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, that makes sense. I have to write down a lot of things in my journal, otherwise I forget, but I guess this is a way you won't ever forget, right?
Yeah. No, there's no forgetting it.
Huh. Wonder. Did that Ragman guy said... Wait, no, I don't know that in character. They took your memories, right? Or took a memory?
I feel like Jupiter briefly like explained it, but didn't go into a lot of detail.
Okay. I wonder if he like took a memory related to your tattoo, if the tattoo would go away too? Does that make sense?
That's a good question. Like, what if I wrote a reminder to myself and then traded the memory? What would happen
Yeah.
to the reminder?
Or would the reminder still be there and you could just cheat your way out of the deal completely?
Huh. Something tells me he would find a way to circumvent it.
I'd think so, but now I have to know at some point. Although I probably can't just ask him, and I don't know if I want to make a deal with him myself, so...
Yeah, and with Kaku gone, who knows if we
Yeah.
could even get in touch with him to begin with.
True. I still feel bad about that. But, okay. To keep mark of important dates.
Yeah, this one's when I lost the first tooth, and this is when I lost the one just now, and then he points to his right side. I'll lose these 2 eventually.
Like just with age, or like, are your teeth cursed too?
Well, I mean, it's called Holojaw, but
Oh, right.
you know, time eventually. I've got some time.
Right. You can fix it before then. Maybe you can get those tattoos fixed or changed.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
The tide kind of splashes up against the tips of your toes, too.
Yep, starts washing away some of the sand art. Anyway,
Not quite. It's just slowly licking a little bit closer.
gotcha. Anyway, I've been out here a while. I should probably go at least try to sleep. Maybe this tea will help.
Yeah, for sure. I hope it helps. Good night.
Good night. Thank you for checking in.
Yeah, no problem. I'd like to think we're friends now, at least a little bit. I don't know.
Oh boy. Give me an insight check. He nods. His expression goes flat. He just starts to walk off. Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. Okay.
Then he starts to head back to the tavern.
I'll look at
Friend
the.
zoned.
I want to look at the art for a little bit, actually,
Yeah.
before it washes away.
Yeah. Again, there's not like
Swirly patterns mostly.
right.
Dick bud.
It's not anything depicting anything. Actually, you know what? Give me a luck check. Or I guess it would be investigation. Sure.
Aha. Guess who is even better at that now? It's me.
It looks very much just like geometric spirals and circles or whatever. But there is eventually kind of a pattern where it's like this big spiral, but then parts of it have been like crossed out or finished or completed, it looks like. But then some of it hasn't. God, it's really hard to describe. I'll try to draw something up and I'll send it to you.
Okay. Also, Biscuit, I wasn't friend zoned. We've known each other for 2 days zoned. I guess it's been more than 2 days.
You guys have known each other almost a month.
It's been a month
Acquaintance
at this
zoned.
point?
Has it been
Yeah,
that long? Holy
It's
shit.
been weeks.
You guys
God.
met on the 8th, and it's the 2nd.
With an
Oh,
11,
okay.
it's hard to read the exact vibe. It's just very clear that referring to you guys as friends did something to him.
Right.
Yeah, also, you weren't friend zoned. You did the friend zoning.
Oh. Well, we can be friends and then move on from that. You start with friends. You don't have to jump from one
It's
to
true.
fucking.
Alistair, you do watch as the tide starts to swoop in. A large wave kind of crashes up over the sand art, smudging a massive chunk of it and just leaving this indent of a circle that has these strange little protrusions, almost like noise off of the edges of it. And then a second wave comes and smashes that away.
Okay. I'm going to try to scroll that spiral down as quick as I can if I can remember it, but. Interesting. Curious. And then I'll head back to the hotel too, now that he's had significant time to get ahead of me.
Head back to the hotel. As you do, we see just a shot of the surf and the beach, the port, all of the like pier and all of the docks extending out into the ocean as a large bird swoops in and grabs a fish out of the water. And we fade
Pretentious.
as the night passes on, and you guys wake up the next morning on the 3rd.
All right. It's mission time.
I help Sheesh with breakfast. Also, she said earlier, I don't know if anyone caught it, but you get an extra D8 if you spend hit dice.
I think everyone's full on HP.
Yeah. Don't think anyone needs it.
I'm in a weird spot. I'm like missing 1 hit point, so I don't want to spend a hit die to cure it. Like, I don't know what to do.
I can here. Well, it's too late now. If that happens in the future, tell me and I can give you a good berry before bed.
Oh man, I could
have
use
good
2 good
berry.
berries. It would have been perfect. Oh well.
Because I am at full mana and I would have gotten it back.
That makes sense.
Yeah. You guys wake up and prepare for your plan. If there's anything you guys need to do, now's the time to do it, or forever hold your peace.
I prepare new spell.
I'm
Importantly,
just gonna. I probably would have done this either last night too, but I just want to get some clothes that aren't, or that are distinctly different from what I wear.
Okay.
Less fine. I'll take off the apron.
Yeah, you can get a set of clothes for like 4 silver pieces or something.
Yeah. My disguise kit comes with different clothes, I think. And I do also change myself up a bit.
Excellent.
So anyone sees Stein in the morning, he's a different shade. It's more bluish. His horns have modeling clay kind of reshaped them to have tiny little spines on them. They resemble kind of coral, a more eastern vibe.
well, that's actually really fucking good. Where did you learn to do that?
So back home, the kids I watch, they get very antsy. And there would be this traveling, what would you call them? Performers, I suppose, but they used puppets. And they weren't very happy when you went watched and didn't pay them. So I went over there and I sort of asked them to show me how they did the puppets. And a few months later, I learned how to do it to myself. And I put on the show for them. Little terrors they were.
Oh my god, that's crazy that you're able to pick it up like that. This is very convincing.
If there's one thing I'm proud of, I learn things quickly. And I forget things just as quickly. So it's not really much to brag about. But this stuck. I never could pick up reading, however. The words always look like they shift around.
Huh. Well, I'm sure you'll eventually get it, right? Quick learner. It'll come in time.
I'm trying, still. I know this one is A and he writes W.
Close. I think that one is upside down. Pretty sure. Like 90% sure.
And this one is B and it's just an incoherent squiggle.
Yeah, maybe not quite. As part of the morning prep, while I'm working on spells, I am also going to do a reading for myself.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that's so good. Fuck yes.
Ooh. 19. Mr. Nara kind of approaches.
Yeah, what's going on, Stein?
I was wondering what you were going to do with Nico during this.
I was gonna ask a favor from
Fang?
yeah, to watch over him. I don't want him. I just don't want to chance it. I don't want him anywhere near that boat.
He nods. That makes sense. Right, I just wanted to know if you were bringing him with us or not. If you were, I promise to watch him. But it makes sense that you leave him with Fang.
Yeah, he's still too young to. I don't know. If people like them find out about Nico, I I wouldn't be able to live with myself making him a target like that. So
I understand. Besides, maybe Fang can teach him a few things. They're both dragons, aren't they?
it's true.
We can stop by.
Alrighty. And, if you want, Fang is more than happy to watch Nico for you.
Nico is bigger than Fang. I love it.
And it is. He does. Nico does look at you like when you leave a dog at someone else's home for a little bit, or a kennel or groomers or something. He's just like, "Why are you leaving me?"
Father, no. Come back. Don't leave me with this strange bird man. Dragon, I guess. It makes sense.
And I give Fang a few of the fireworks I got.
What?
If anything happens, anything at all, just shoot one of these up as a signal. Confronting.
That makes sense.
Understood. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Fang. I really appreciate it.
We'll keep a low profile, just in case. But I wish you all luck or endeavors here. Do be careful, all of you.
I will do our best.
I hope that when all this is said and done, perhaps you will have a name for yourselves.
Oh, right. God, we still need that, don't we?
How does a name come to people?
Typically, you just keep referring to something as something over and over until it sticks.
Those guys. Those guys.
People don't typically name themselves.
Unless they introduce themselves as that, right?
I gotta go back and find some of our other ideas. I feel like we had some good ones. I feel like we were getting really close in the temple that one day.
You know,
The bruiser cruisers. Sorry, go ahead.
the firework brigade.
Now, how do you guys approach? Are you just gonna try and flag somebody down as they leave the ship, or send a message?
Unless you guys have a better plan. My plan was to go to the docks, pretend to be fishing, and just be a little friendly and a little nosy towards some of the crew that's coming and going. See if I can butter any of them up enough to say, like, hey, I know a rich client, there's a noble visiting in town who might like to see it. Would you guys, like, how much would it cost? Can I bring them aboard? Can I go get them? If you guys have a different idea, I'm all ears. That's kind of just what I would default to.
I think that sounds good. I don't have anything better. I mean, we can't just jump on the boat.
Right.
We can.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, but we'll also get stabbed.
This will at least get us closer before the stabbing begins.
Gives us longer before we bleed out, which we need sometimes.
Yeah. Could I fill my water skin with some rum or something? Something
Yeah.
alcoholic?
Yeah.
How much is that?
2 silver.
Okay, 2 silver. Doot, doot. Water skin full of rum, we'll say.
It's a good fucking deal. Alright. If that's the plan, then I will head down to the docks, kind of where we were at yesterday, but a little closer to where they're actually loading and unloading. I'll start fishing, and over the course of some time, if I see the same sailors coming back and forth a few times, I'll just try to chat them up, try to be friendly, and eventually spin a tale that I know a rich noble in town who might be interested in viewing the collection, and that he
Sure.
might be willing to pay money to see it.
If we're going with this plan, and if we're hoping to do this kind of quick, since this spell lasts an hour, as we're formulating this plan, I'll kind of gussy up again, and I'm gonna cast Disguise Self.
Oh.
Excellent.
And this time I change my pair of glasses, and when I put the new one on, I actually look like a different person.
Ooh.
Oh, that's much better.
So it says I can make myself up to a foot taller, and I can be like fat or thin or whatever. So I'm just gonna make myself. I mean, she's just like right at the border of 4 feet anyway. So I'm just gonna try to look like a kind of short, portly, well dressed like dragonborn maybe.
Okay.
Kind of keep
What?
some of the head fin shape, because that'll be hard to disguise, I think.
I mean, it's magic. It'll
That's,
look whatever you want.
I guess like what do I know, and what could we have planned talking about this? Like, what kind of noble families are around here?
That is a question for Kohaku.
Aren't we? It's the Fox Clan here, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, and then I'll make myself look like a short, kind of portly, well dressed fox.
So importantly,
With a big
importantly, just because they're the Fox Clan does not mean everybody is a Fox person.
Right.
True.
It's like everybody I've met from the Hair Clan is a Hair Clan.
Exclusively the hair
Happens
clan.
That happens to be the case for me.
But
But
no,
there's three
happens to be the
families
case
in the
for-
Hair Clan, right? And only one of them is hairs.
Also, the only representative of the Dragon Clan that we know is part dragon.
Is he Dragon Clan?
Didn't you? I might be reading too much into it. I thought we had said that you were part of it.
He's not
Who?
even from this country.
Yeah, Dragon Clan. You've at least talked about it. I don't know if you're from it, but you have at least talked about the Dragon Clan to us.
No, he's not part of the Dragon Clan.
Where did this come from? It's in my. Okay, I'll look it up later. That's fine.
So what Kohaku would know is that the Nibutani family are dog folk. They're kind of Tyrican dog folk, so they have the kind of classic kitsune fox appearance. There is the Iwasaki family, which Jupe is actually aware of. They were the family that helped with the flotilla stuff. The Sakurai family and then the Yuki family are the 4 major clans of the Fox clan, or the major families of the Fox clan. The Iwasaki family are lizard folk, Sakurai are rabbit folk, and the Yuki are human.
Importantly, if you intend to impersonate a noble from this clan, you'd have to pick a specific. Like the nobles are known in their own territory, right?
So the head families are, but there are people like, for instance, the priestess is Priestess Yuki, who is of the Yuki clan, but she's like a distant cousin, so she's not actually. She has no real claim or title as a result. She's just kind of like distantly related.
Right. But it must be true that the nobles are they're best known in their own turf. Like what I'm saying is,
100%.
it may be best to disguise. If you're going for a noble disguise, pick a foreign clan.
Right.
That does sound like a good idea. Yeah.
Pick the Hair Clan.
That also kind of matches the story of, hey, I've got visiting nobles.
Yeah, I'll be a little rabbit man then.
Little
Yeah.
rabbit guy.
A little fat rabbit man.
It makes sense. Nobles travel together
Yeah.
more
For what
often
it's
than
worth,
not.
Biyokimaru.
My long lost cousin Kohaku.
Wait, but don't bring me into
I was going to say,
deception.
I love that Biscuit out of character is presenting this. Kohaku in character is going to hate this.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, Kohagu would also know that the Kiroame are rabbit folk, the Kimura are halflings, and the Kaneko are cat folk.
Kitties.
Kitties.
Those are the three major families of the Hare clan.
All right. I head to the docks.
All right. What do you look like, Sheesh?
Oh, sheesh, gotcha.
So did we decide that a little rabbit man noble disguise would be a bad idea?
That's up
I
to
think
you.
so.
I think
I think it's a fun idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, your choices are cat, halfling, or rabbit.
Thought I heard something about lizard folk in there too, but I'll go for the rabbit.
All right.
So
I'll
cute.
try to make myself look kind of like I'll go for that like timid but like excited and curious kind of noble, where it's like I'm kind of scared to do this, but I want to see this cool stuff, and I've got money to do it.
Cool.
I'm just a little guy.
That stupid prince from Finland Saga.
Hey, don't call the prince with a funny name stupid. I forget his name is so stupid. What is it?
I only saw like the
Called
first half of
something.
the seasons. I don't know.
Oh my god, that character gets better.
Canute.
Canute, that's right, Canute.
Canute.
Prince Canute.
Yeah.
What a fucking goober.
But anyways,
Never seen Fake defend an anime character.
All right, apologies to any viewers or fans who go by the name Canute. Sorry.
That's true.
True. Okay, I actually could carry on. I'm gonna go see if that's a common name these days.
No,
See if I just pissed off a whole bunch of people.
it's probably not common anymore, but it's definitely like a legit name.
We didn't mean it. We are sorry.
But yeah, Jupe, you head down to the docks with Sheesh, and you have the little like storyteller background feature, right?
Yes, yeah, the fisherman one, yeah.
I will let you make a deception check with advantage.
I dig it.
As you were trying to kind of spin this tale of this noble that is with you.
Yeah, 2 of them came in town just a couple days ago. I had to ferry them over myself. They seemed real ritzy. Said they wanted to see the sights.
Well, that's great. You can tell them to send a letter to Bono if they're interested. It's not really my job to deliver messages.
Sure thing.
They they walk away and barely give the time of day or respond after that.
I imagine I like try again a few times with other people and they just keep blowing me off for a while.
Yeah.
And after a couple hours, I just go regroup with them like, all right, they're sealed tight. They're not just letting visitors in. I think we might have to go straight to sea.
What did they say?
They said we could send a letter to Bono and arrange like a meeting if we wanted, but even that, it kind of sounded like they were just trying to get me to piss off.
And even if they weren't blowing smoke up our collective ass, I don't have the time to wait on post.
Right. Well, I mean, I guess, like, and he looks to the docks, to the harbor, a few blocks down where you drop letters off, and then he turns around and looks to the boat where Bono's at. You guys want to pretend we're the post?
Yes.
I don't know.
Why's that? What you thinking?
The postmen are like government officials, aren't they?
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of.
Sometimes it's just a guy in shorts that runs up to you and hands you things.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it
usually
legal
wearing
to
wrap
pretend to
ears,
be
too.
one of those?
I mean, the flotilla runs mail and packages back and forth. I'm kind of the post.
Oh, well,
Sort of.
then we can just do what you normally do, I suppose.
Yeah, what I normally do all the time, for sure. Or alternatively, we can just swim up and board the ship.
Swim.
Or boat up if we want, but we're going to get spotted and shot at.
And we won't get spotted swimming.
I have something that might help if we swim up.
If you say so, but it didn't work in this disguise, and it's not exactly waterproof.
True. We can just
That's
take a
fine.
boat then.
If it means being safer, then, how do we get on once we reach?
Or we just climb on, right? And he like looks down and realizes that not everyone here has claws. Right.
Wait, who here doesn't have claws?
You would know that the boat is theoretically anchored, so you could climb up the anchor.
It's true.
Could climb the anchor, I suppose.
Everyone here confident in
That sounds really cool.
climbing an anchor?
I'm not a good swimmer, so
Yeah, I'm confident once I get to the anchor. I'm not even that confident, actually.
So yesterday we spent some time swimming at the beach. Is this like, would this be a more difficult swim than what we were doing yesterday? Are they that far out?
I mean, they're pretty far out. They're almost 600 feet.
Okay.
Swimming 2 football fields. The water also gets fairly deep
Right.
at that point. So, yeah, I mean, you're contending with pretty heavy waves and other things. It would be difficult. The other thing is that if you're all swimming on the surface, you're going to get spotted. If you have water breathing or something that can let you swim underwater, theoretically it would be easier. You could also just like potentially just weigh yourselves down and walk.
Right.
But it would be, you'd have to work at it a little bit, but it's not like they're not close to like the sinking spine. So to your knowledge, there aren't going to be crazy currents that are going to like dash you against the rocks or something.
Right. Plan C. Why don't we pull a tarot again? Why don't we air balloon our way over?
and have him shot at in the air
Oh, yeah, I guess that would suck.
with ballista.
You're right. That would be actually very bad.
One moment, please. And he goes to the post office. Hey, I was wondering how I could see the animals in Bano's ship.
Well, you probably have to ask him about it.
How does one contact him?
Could send a letter.
Do you send letters to Bano?
We can do that.
How long would you say it'd take there?
We're pretty backed up. So it'll take about 3 weeks.
To get to that ship. His points over there.
Well, we need our carrier pigeons to be free. Alternatively,
Oh, pigeon.
grease my palms a little and can get it done in the hour. Can't guarantee a response, but
Right. I go outside. Give me one moment. Can someone please write a letter to Bano?
All right. I've got 2 letters. This
All
one, sealed in a lavender-scented envelope. It asks whether or not they would be willing to allow us to peruse their collection. This one, I've tied to an arrow. And it says, "Prepare your defenses. You will be slaughtered."
Well, okay.
The former, perhaps. Yes. Because we are only trying to see the animals for now, and whatever happens later happens.
That one does seem like a good backup, though. I keep it.
It does. Just shoot it at someone. The moment we get aggressive. Does that sound alright? He takes the
There
letter.
you go.
Very beautiful, I think. Is it alright to hand this letter to Bano?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's reasonable. It gets us a foot on deck, at least.
Yeah.
Do you sign this with your name, Koa? Or how do you sign this?
So
Paw print.
I have absolutely put my seal on it. So I don't know if you guys.
Trying to decide how early I just end up dealing with your your nobly bullshit, and it's probably pretty early.
I mean,
would-
that's not bad. Knowing that nobles are going to see him is a good thing.
Right, exactly. It's going to make this more official if it's actually
Right.
from a wealthy noble. I
Yeah.
think this is not a bad idea.
Right.
I just don't know if like he wrote his name on it.
That's up to him. That does
Oh
not
yeah,
affect me at all.
absolutely. Yeah, it has my name on it. It has my signature. It has my seal stamp. It has my signet.
He doesn't write his name 40,000 times a day for nothing.
He
Not 40,000, but like at least
4,000?
10.
10 times a day. Yeah, just 10. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, for a gold piece, you are able to send this letter.
How much to grease his palm?
Well, that's what
Okay,
included.
I'll do it. Here, I'll expend the gold piece. I've never bribed anyone
Really,
before. This is exciting.
Yeah, like this letter is
Extra
going
bricks just-
600 feet from shore. Like this should
It's right
cost
there.
This should cost a copper piece at most.
Fair.
But they are able to send this letter, and you watch as a small like carrier pigeon goes and flies off with this letter. It takes a little bit, but eventually you do get a response that says something along the lines, it would be my honor and privilege to host such an esteemed member of the Hare clan. I will have some of my men bring a ship to port to collect you and any of your companions. I look forward to meeting with you. Signed, Bano Sadakuno.
There. That was
Excellent.
easy.
That was quite simple.
That works. Well,
Your
then.
name carries weight, Kohaku. Would you like me to hold up a little sign that says Hare Clan so they know it's us? Like in the
I was gonna
airport.
say like a banner or whatever. Do you have a banner? You have something with you?
Yeah, they have a banner we can hold up for you.
This
Do they have a
goes-
banner? That's a good question. Probably not.
You also just have your seal on your clothes. So
Sure.
Yeah. I wear my name on everything I wear.
It's all branded,
Yeah.
especially his underwear.
Oaxaca branded.
Either way, at this point they're expecting us, so we can kind of just sail over whenever.
Yeah.
If you guys are good. We can grab a little dinghy and take it out.
Do
Oh,
we
no,
still
they're
want
going to
try
go meet
keep
us.
The man on the outside.
Yeah,
The
they're going
letter-
to pick us up.
Oh, perfect. Excellent.
What was that, Sheesh?
Do we still want to try to keep a man on the outside?
If you wish, it might take
swim
some
over.
time for you to go on the boat inside if something goes down.
Yeah, it's probably good to keep everyone together if we can, unless you can get onto the ship very quickly.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, if they catch me, that'd kind of fuck things up.
Right.
Yeah. I would not like to be on the side where those ballista are pointed.
For whatever it's worth, and don't let me influence your decision on this. Of everyone, Sheesh is the most equipped to sneak on board this ship.
Okay, he could sneak if he wants.
Just by the nature of having a swim speed and being able to breathe underwater. It- very easy, and like of all of you, Sheesh could swim to that ship with no issue.
Right. I think
Yeah.
the issue is getting onto and
Yeah.
in the ship once
Yeah.
combat starts.
Right.
Spend several rounds just climbing.
Yeah, like the climb is going to take 2 turns.
Right. But yeah, the ship comes to collect you guys. So who's all going? All of you
I'm in.
getting on board?
Let's all get on the dinghy.
All right. You guys all pile on, and you're brought up to the ship, where you see an individual. I'm gonna make this a little larger so you guys can see him.
He's cute.
his little goggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a lizard folk with kind of like a snake-like appearance, very vibrant scales, or a pair of goggles and a nice suit.
Presenting the esteemed Lord Kohaku of the Hare Clan.
It is a pleasure and honor to meet you. My name is Bono Satakuno.
Pleasure to meet you as well. This is my entourage. I'm interested in seeing the animals that you have. I understand that some of them are very rare.
Yes, I have quite the collection, though many of them are not with me on the ship currently. I do have some of my finer collection here. I'm more than happy to show such an esteemed member of a allied clan.
Wait, is he a noble? What's he wearing?
He is not.
Oh, okay. Thought we were
Oh.
gonna kill a noble.
Good, because I think I'm out of gifts. Yeah, very well. Let's take a look.
So as you all kind of climb up the ladder and board the ship, you can see two large cages immediately. In one of them, there's this kind of hunchbacked creature, long, gangly arms, and a very like oversized torso and head. It looks very disproportionate. It's got long kind of claws and fingers. It's covered in like dark fur or feathers, maybe both. And it just kind of like shrinks away, and you can hear this like deep growling from it. It seems very unpleased to be in a cage. And in the other cage, there is appears to be just like a saber-toothed tiger, which is currently just kind of sleeping. And it kind of looks up at you all with this dark kind of look in its eyes, and then just goes back to bed because it's a cat.
Can I like insight these creatures for signs of like consciousness?
Sure. At least these two don't appear intelligent.
Okay. What is this beast? Bono.
That is a obia from the Iron Sand Islands.
Oh, yeah.
Saber-tooth tiger is a beast. The obia is a monstrosity.
Okay.
They look for
Not
some-
acquired.
It's incredibly difficult to acquire, but well worth it, in my opinion. But come, let me show you the rest. And he will slowly lead you guys down to the second floor.
Yep. Give a nod to Kohaku and follow.
All right. What about this wheelhouse here? Are there windows?
There are some windows on the side.
I'm gonna nudge whoever happens to be nearest to me to check the windows out.
I'll help check.
I am not near the windows, or I'm very near the windows. I'm not sure which.
You understand?
Yeah, I'll help windows.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Am I close to one? I can't tell.
I mean, you guys can. He leads you to the stairs.
Oh, okay.
You guys can see where the stairs are. The windows are on the sides here.
Oh, that's fair.
Uh,
The question is, am I tall enough to see it casually?
It'd be a little tough, but you could see
Okay.
through. Alistair, you kind of just slowly kind of like lean your head to the side, just kind of peeking around as you're walking down the stairs. You get a brief glimpse that there is some kind of like a captain's cabin kind of area in there, but you don't see anything particularly noteworthy or anything that stands out immediately.
Okay.
That's expected, but
Nothing.
you want to check just in case, it's like chock full of explosives or something. That's the thing we need to know about.
Right.
For sure, for sure.
Or if there's like someone in there being tortured.
Yeah. All right, downstairs into the dark.
I'm gonna kind of stick to the back, and just as I'm down here, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals as we're going down the stairs. I'm gonna try to do it without anybody noticing. It does require a verbal component, though.
Cool.
I guess I probably could have. Let's see, how last 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll do it now.
So you have a Sumatran rat monkey.
So you head down, and you do see some smaller cages where, in one of them, yeah, you can see there are two, almost like little one kind of a lemur type creature, and then the other the other is just like a little like capuchin monkey. Uh, in this far cage, there is a fairly large snake of some kind of like a constrictor that's currently kind of wrapped up around a branch, and it's got this dark, kind of alternating pattern of scales. In here, you can see what appears to be it almost looks like a horse, sort of. It's got a bit of like a horse-like face, but it's got these horns off of the back of it, and its front legs are more almost like cat-like or like a lion's, and it's got hooved back legs, and it's got these very kind of twisted kind of wings, feathered wings that are clearly kind of not broken, but kind of like stunted. And this thing looks pretty young and just like in poor condition.
Hmm. Interesting. I wonder if I want to mention that it looks kind of sickly. Bono, how do you afford to maintain this kind of collection? How do you acquire these things? What business are you in?
I have made many associates across all of the major countries. Working as a merchant, I buy and sell trade goods and ensure connections between the nation of Tyriku and Camelot, as well as the Iron Sand Islands.
Sure. You must be very wealthy. Not all merchants are quite so successful as you are, though. That's
Thank you.
interesting.
I have done quite well for myself. But connections and friends in high places do facilitate that.
High places. Interesting. I'm sure your relationships with these friends in high places are mutual.
Oh, certainly.
It seems advantageous to be allied with the great Bono here. You're so successful.
It's kind of you to say. I do try to be generous with my associates and maintain good business relationships. After all, that is the life and death of a merchant.
Well, let's go downstairs.
Very well.
Merchant life is very busy. I imagine.
Seems pretty relaxed. This boat hasn't moved in a long time.
To maximize profit, it should be moving all the time. That's just my thoughts, though.
Oh, well, I don't deliver the things myself. I simply buy and trade them.
Okay.
I hire others and manage trade routes. That sort of thing. It's all bookkeeping for the most part.
Do you have other establishments, Mr. Bano?
Good question.
A few.
Would they all have the same specimens?
No, I have several collections that are tended to by my friends and colleagues. These are just my favorites at the time.
How exciting! He does seem genuinely excited.
And it takes you down, and there's only one cage in this bottom one. But you see what kind of looks like a tiny humanoid thing. It's got pale skin, very thin body, a fairly large head with big, kind of round, almost alien like eyes. And it just kind of presses itself against a back corner and looks to you all very distrusting.
Mono, that's a person. You've mistaken a person for one of your creatures.
Oh, no, this is no person, I assure you.
What is it?
You can give me a. Jupe can either give me a history or a arcana check.
It's not a Fey, right?
It is not.
Just looks at it curiously.
I want to know what it is. Would nature or arcana apply here?
You probably wouldn't have seen these before.
Okay, that's fine.
But Jupe, you, even with a 12, you would recognize these as Yumbos. They are kind of like fairies from the Iron Sand Islands.
Are they people? Are they sentient?
They tend to not speak common, but it's based on a lot of beliefs and understanding about them. They're pretty sentient.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, they like. Yeah, they have like. They're sort of like the equivalent of like fey spirits and a lot of like Arthurian legend of sorts, except they're spirits of the dead that are primarily found in the Iron Sand Islands.
All right. I speak in common, but I really play up the Iron Sandic accent when I say, my lord, that is a yumbo. It is a type of spirit or fairy, some call it. They are certainly people. They don't speak our language usually, but they are people.
Well, open the cage at once. This mistake must be amended. Free this creature. Unbelievable.
Cool. Give me a persuasion check. It's gonna be very high DC. I assure you, this creature has no such sentience or intelligence. It's
Creature, what language do you speak?
just kind of like hisses and chatters at you.
Can I try Iron Sandic?
Sure.
Do you speak, friends? Do you understand me?
It begins to kind of like talk isn't quite the right word for it, but it begins to make a series of sounds that definitely sound like a language of some kind, but it is not something that most of you could replicate or understand.
Gotcha.
Interesting, Bono. You may have unlocked the secret to becoming fabulously wealthy as a merchant. It's a secret we used to know, but long lost or have long since given up. The secret is slavery. What a profitable enterprise! What's back here?
Those are my
Open the door.
quarters.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But if my collection is not to your taste, I must apologize, Lord Kuhaku. I thought your clan were people of some value, but it seems I was mistaken.
You'll take that back now.
I will most certainly not, and you can all leave my home at once.
We'll be taking your slave with us.
Absolutely not. I have purchased them.
How much would it be to purchase them from you?
An interesting proposition. For what I paid for them, say 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
I wouldn't give you
okay.
10 gold pieces. Someone open that lock.
Okay.
Yes. Now, Lord Kohaku, this behavior is most unbecoming of a noble of your clan.
What would be unbecoming is if I came here and purchased your slave, or if I came here and left without it. What else have you got?
If
What
that
other
is,
sentient creatures do you collect? Is there one like this one? And I'm pointing at Stein.
you see him kind of cock an eyebrow.
My lord, I'm a full person.
He's a full person, Bono.
I am well aware. I have no interest in goblins.
We're pretty common.
You most certainly are.
Does he seem like he's lying? Does he have a goblet?
You can give me an insight check. Pointing out Stein definitely makes him kind of raise an eyebrow in a way that suggests that he recognizes Stein, but you don't think that he's got like Goblet locked in a cage somewhere and is trying to like hide it.
Hmm.
It was just like a vague, a passing kind of expression of recognition. And Jupe, you get kind of the same thing.
Okay, cool.
I think I'm working in your best interest. You know I will be going over to the magistrate's office to tell him all about what I've seen, and to advise him to come over and check out your collection for himself.
Well, if that is what you must do, then by all means.
I see. So he already knows you keep slaves in your boat.
I don't know what you're implying, my lord, but if this is how you intend to behave, then perhaps it would be best if none of you left.
There it is.
Hand on hilt.
That's exactly what I was waiting for.
Star form.
Well, Bono, you're going to have to stop us because we're opening that cage and we're taking its contents.
We are going to roll initiative.
Sick.
I think this went well.
I think
What
it
about you
did
guys?
too. I think that we got him alone in the bottom of the ship. I think this is great.
Is Nara with us?
I assume so. I know he hasn't been moving his token, but
Oh,
Yeah.
same for
I
Alistair.
Yeah, you guys can move yourselves down. And we'll pop right into initiative.
Oh boy!
Okay.
Classic trait.
Yeah, we're gonna use.
You did say you were trying something new.
Yeah, we're
with
gonna
the-
use the rules because fuck that noise. All right. Kicking things off at the beginning of combat, Nara, you can hear the tension rising and see people reach for weapons as combat is initiated.
Um. Hmm. Go over here and try and grapple him.
Oh,
Damn.
That is uncalled for.
I mean, your hobby is uncalled for.
True.
20.
roll athletics.
Uh,
Oh,
He's very wiry and immediately is able to kind of like slip very like snake-like out of your grip.
He's a slippery snake.
dang it.
be careful! He moves like ramen.
What?
That's one way to put it.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Kohaku.
He's has he drawn his weapon already?
He's not, but you can see that he is reaching for it.
What kind of weapon is it? Out of curiosity.
He does not actually have one. Well, he has a scimitar at his side, actually. But
That's what he's drawing, right?
he is not. He has his hand out, and you can see something forming in his hand.
Oh,
Don't like that.
He's a spellcasty boy.
wow. In melee? Your courage surprises me, Bono. Plonk.
Melee.
Followed by one of these. Followed by one of these with a flurry of blows.
the wakizashi does cut him across the cheek, but he ducks out of the way of both the roundhouse and the hilt.
Very well.
All right. At the end of your turn, forgot a thing, Dad. All right. End of your turn. He's going to use a legendary action.
Nani?
Move over. Move
Nani?
up to half his movement without provoking attacks of opportunity.
He is like
Ooh.
ramen.
And that is going to bring us to the layer action. See him snap his fingers, and I need Kohaku to make a wisdom saving throw as suddenly out of the one of the walls a little like vent kind of
Oh no.
and a small pellet shoots, strikes you, and bursts into a cloud of spores.
Well,
I was wrong about the traps. I was wrong about the traps.
You are currently poisoned for 1 round, and well poisoned in this way. You are also mute. And that's going to bring us to
Jupiter.
oh yeah, I'll let Jupe go first.
Thank you. I'll start with a bonus action, fling a star shot over at Bono. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sick. 7 points of radiant damage, and then I think we'll follow it up with a bigger bolt. Why did I not program this? Wait, I did program it. Where the fuck is it? There it is. 20 to hit.
That will also hit.
Excellent. So there's a tiny little tracer dart that flies out, hits him in the neck, and then a big one follows up, hits him in the same spot. That one leaves him glimmering. He's easier to hit for the next person. I'll back up a little bit, and that's my turn.
God, that is a huge hit.
That was a very good guiding bolt.
Fortunately, you guys hear 2 thumps next to you as if something falls from the rafters.
Oh, shit.
And you don't see them initially, but as they prepare to strike, 2 people appear.
Oh no.
No!
Ninjas.
Ninjas.
2 ninjas.
Shinobi.
This fight just got at least 30% cooler.
No, these are not shinobi. These are ninja.
What's the difference?
Ninja are dirty.
They both pull out short, kind of little katana blades, and one is going to strike twice at Nara, and the other is going to strike twice at Kohaku. Missing Nara, and then 17 might hit Kohaku.
It does not, thanks to my Kensei parry.
Damn it.
Hey.
Okay. Well, these ninjas aren't great. That's fine. At the end of their turn, Bono is going to use another one of his legendary actions.
Uh-oh.
This time to smack Sheesh with the scimitar at his side. 18 to hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, it hit.
For 8 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
And that brings us to Sheesh.
Okay. I'm gonna try to be as slippery as he is. Since he's like a tall snakeman and I'm a short little guy, I want to try to either slip between his legs or like jump over him and try to block the staircase here.
Okay. You can use a bonus action to try and tumble through.
Yeah.
What bonus action? What if?
It's acrobatics.
Can I just do some kind of jump?
No, he's like actively trying to block the exit for you guys as well.
I was gonna say, I think he's doing to you exactly what you want to do to him.
Well, that's fine. We'll just see how this goes at first. Then, instead of doing that, I'm just gonna attack him right back. And I have an advantage because he's marked, right?
Yes, from the guiding bolt.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, fuck him up.
18 does hit.
Cool.
Thank God.
Here's another free attack because it's first turn of my dread ambusher.
Ooh! That one, because it's your dread ambush, also has an extra d8 that gets doubled from the
and that
crit.
gets doubled. Yeah, right.
Yup.
That's the one I really wanted to hit him.
Hell yeah, it is. That's 2d8 free damage.
Nice.
God damn. For a bunch of really big hits.
And then yeah, I will try to tumble.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Can I convince you to have any sort of bonus because I have an increased movement speed on my first turn? It's only 10 feet.
No.
Acrobatics versus.
But I appreciate the
acrobatics.
hustle. God damn it. Okay.
It's okay, I might fuck it up. You said acrobatics or athletic?
No, acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Huzzah.
Yeah. You slip between his legs.
Yeah, I like to imagine that I like slide between his legs after he hits me and like I cut him on each ankle as I go past.
Yeah. Leaving very deep cuts. You can see it kind of buckle. Not quite expecting those heavy strikes. That brings us to Stein.
Those entrances. Is this going up and this is going down?
No, they both go up.
Okay. Do they have doors on them?
No, just open staircases.
Oh, they're just open. So Stein's gonna go like past here. Oh, there's a dude here. Yeah, he's gonna provoke from them.
Okay.
Going here.
They'll definitely take an attack. That's what they're here for.
Yeah. Both of them get attacks because he goes from this space as well. It's a miss.
God, these guys suck.
Oh no.
And straight for Bano.
Fuck
And then
me.
he's gonna try to climb onto a larger creature using his action.
They have to be 2 sizes larger.
One size.
I will double check. I think the ruling is sufficiently large, which is entirely up to DM discretion.
Okay.
It's
I
true.
would say that
And
he's going to be very difficult to climb onto.
That's fair. You can double check. For the meantime, I'm just gonna attack him. Well, Jupe's check. He just kind of straight up drop kicks. The 25
Ooh.
for 8.
Thank God you didn't have advantage.
No, no advantage.
That'll hit.
And then he's gonna use a flurry to attack 2 more times. After the kick, he's gonna swing around and do 2 tail whips. 12 misses.
Yeah.
23 hits.
23 does hit.
That makes sense. I think that's it. Yeah, that's my bonus action, movement, and action.
Perfect. This went terribly. Like, instantly went terribly. He is going to do some shit. Wasn't planning on doing this, but
It's gonna happen.
I need. See, he throws his hand out towards you, Stein. I
Ah.
need Stein, Nara, Kohaku, Alistair to all make Constitution saving throws.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I thought it was gonna lightning bolt us for a moment there. Oh, I'm not good at these. Yup. Oh, is this a legendary or his turn?
History.
Oh, there we go.
Just need Kohaku and Alistair.
Yep.
Oh, you said I'm in it? Sorry.
It's a
It's-
line.
No, that's the one you're good at, Alistair.
Oh,
Why?
no.
Cool line. It's a cool line.
It's technically a cone, but he's angling it
Oh, that's fair.
in this way. Unfortunately, he can't quite get Sheesh because
Oh my
It's
god, is he
staircase.
cone of colding us?
So Stein and Alistair take full damage.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Nara and Kohaku take half. Damage is 16 cold damage. Additionally, Stein and Alistair, as this just cone of ice blasts through the ship, ice forms across your feet, locking you both in place.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
no.
physical.
It's this
But-
one.
Both
I
of you
can't
have a movement speed of 0 currently
Ugh.
for 1 minute, or until a creature within reach of you uses its action to break the ice away.
Or yourself use your action, right?
Yeah, you are a creature in range, so
Oh, that's fair.
so yeah, the two of you are locked in place. And then what's he gonna
Oh,
do?
cold! Cold! It's cold!
Oh, I wish I had shoes.
He's going to use his combat spellcasting to make 1 melee attack as bonus action. This time against Sheesh as well, who fucked him up.
Yeah, that
Oh! Got nothing for that.
For 4 points of slashing damage. Oh no, why did he do that? That was dumb. I should've
What?
done that. Oops.
What's
Too late, I've committed.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. Okay, that's gonna be his turn. Which brings us to Alistair.
Okay, I don't need to move for this. Just shoot him with a arcane bolt, arcane crossbow.
Oh.
Well, maybe.
13 misses. You have a bunch of your companions in the way and can't quite get a good shot.
Can't move, so that'll be it. Sorry.
Alrighty. End of your turn, he is going to use a legendary to slink away.
Which direction? Oh no, that direction!
is that the without provoking opportunity.
Yeah, without.
Yeah. Half his movement without provoking.
Fiesta.
And that brings us to these guys. The one up here, drawn by the Sense of Calm. Come down this stairs here.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Come up to Sheesh. Say, "G'day," and kick you in the head.
Good day,
Ooh.
mate. Kicks him
Why
in the
do you
head.
only hit me?
For 4 points of slashing damage as he hits you with a scimitar.
They both hit you for 4.
And that's gonna. The other ones probably haven't heard anything yet. They're on the upper floor. And that's gonna bring us to Nara.
Okay. quick question: if I were to use my action to attack these two guys, the ninjas,
Mhm.
would I be able to use my movement to actually try and acrobatically slide or push my way and get in front of them, like right here on the stairs?
can.
Tumbling through takes a bonus action, so you could attack one of the ninjas with your action, and then bonus action for that.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, was just double checking. All right, attacking these two ninja.
So you wouldn't be able to do an offhand attack on the other ninja.
Because it's a bonus action.
Oh yeah, shit. I don't have a double attack yet.
Yeah, you guys are still little baby,
Baby
levels.
Wee babs.
We have badness. Crabs are dangerous.
I'm just a small little fish, man. Are you really going to hit me? Come on, it's my birthday too.
It is.
you?
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
just a little birthday boy.
Imagine Stein is like stuck to the floor, and like one of his hands is stuck to the side of the stairs with the eyes.
Hey, you can take a swing on whichever ninja you want.
Alright.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
Bap this guy.
All right. That is a big old hit.
Also, they already used their reactions on me. If you just want to go away,
It's true.
Oh,
You-
okay.
you didn't have to like attack to.
It's a going away gift before
Yeah, bap.
I.
Bop.
And I'll try and. Shit. What am I better at? I think I'm better at acrobatics.
Hit it.
Yeah.
17, 13. Yay! Get in front of him.
Yeah, you tumble up the stairs and get in front of him.
Alright, cool. That's Nora.
Move you both up to the top here.
We can see him.
That'll bring us to Kohaku. But before Kohaku's turn, Bono's going to use another legendary because now Nara's in the way.
You can come back down the stairs.
And he is not going to do that. It is tempting, though. Instead, I need Nara to make I believe, a wisdom save.
Oh no, Naro.
I'm not that wise,
Look.
guys.
Sorry, intelligence.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
do you want to keep that roll?
I think a natural 3 is going to fail either way.
Yeah.
You take 4 points of psychic damage, and the next saving throw you make before the end of your turn, it has a minus d4.
Oh.
And that'll
The
bring us
witch.
to Kohaku.
I have disadvantage to do everything. Oh my gosh. Do I chase him or do I let's chase him. He's got legendaries. 25, 30 puts me right there. That should be within range, right?
Yeah, actually, one down is
Yeah, because he's in this square.
yeah, he's technically like standing in the stairway now, pinned between you and Nara.
Sandwich.
Kind of hot.
Just a little bit.
Did I just go for it or did I try to say something fancy? Let's just go for it. I'm going for it. Yeah. Nope. Offhand, what? 15?
17 hits, 15 does not.
No, he has disadvantage.
Disadvantage from poison.
Oh, that's right. So, yeah, both miss, unfortunately.
Nuts. And then I will step out of the way. Let somebody else get in there.
All right.
Left juke with ninjas.
What do we do with the lair?
A drunken sailor.
Nice.
Thanks.
It's another poison ball.
No. This time. A little ball falls out of the kind of ceiling, and I need the Bandit on the stairs, Sheesh, Stein, and Kohaku to all make Constitution saves.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, not again! Oh no! How can this get any worse? Oh! Ah!
You guys hear a little like ball kind of drop onto the wooden floor for a moment, and there's like a little sparking, and it suddenly erupts in a flash of light. Stein and Kohaku are both blinded, though Kohaku are no longer poisoned.
What about the
Oh.
bandit on the seer? Does he just make?
You and the bandit are both good.
Okay.
You completely are able to avert your eyes before the flash goes off, and you're fine.
Shut my big old eye.
And that will bring us to Jupe.
Excellent. Jupiter winces from the flash of light. Do Yambos fight? Can they defend themselves? Do they have magic?
I mean, theoretically,
Theoretically.
you don't imagine that he's a little 2-foot tall, scrawny man who hasn't been able to break out of this cage on his own. You imagine it's not like
Yeah, that's fair. If he had spells, he could use them to get out of there.
Yeah.
Okay, understandable. Let's... Boy.
They still don't have the reactions if you want to back off.
Yeah, they don't. Let's be useful. Let's be useful to the party. I'm going to back up, get behind Alistair. I'm going to use a bonus action to fling at the one closer to me. 15 for 6.
15 kids.
Delightful. If I was smart, I would have done this in the order, but I did not. That's okay. As soon as the star lands, I spread my arms. The star expands into like a cage of constellation lines, and I need a wisdom saving throw from that ninja. Oh my god.
Woo!
Ooh.
Oh lordy. He's got magic resistance too. Ari.
Very specific magic resistance, but
Interesting. That is... that's me.
Perfect. That'll bring us to these guys. They look to each other and rush away from Jupiter and Alistair. These two are kind of like the twins from the Matrix.
Okay. They have dreads?
No, but they like always kind of act in like a weird unison. And they're gonna come over to Stein.
They have advantage.
They do. That's why they're doing it. Actually, God, do they want Stein or do they want Kohaku? Both are so tempting. You know what? They're gonna do this. One's gonna go after Stein, one's gonna go after Kohaku. We'll
What's
start with
going
Stein.
on? A miss.
God damn it.
So close.
Fuck's sakes. 15 on Kohaku?
I'm blind, so I give them advantage. I'm not sure.
That's
They
advantage.
do.
Right?
That's the best I did roll with advantage.
Oh, then no.
They only have a they only have a +4.
+4 is still a 20, well, like a 20%.
Yeah, a 20%
like-
chance of success.
Like, that was 8 rolls with advantage. Like,
right. This fucky.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hit me.
True. That was the 20%.
like, God damn it.
He spent a majority of his money on the animals. He had a discount ninjas.
Fucking guys. This has not gone well. End of their turn, Bono's gonna do some shit. He's gonna use a... What does he do, even? He's gonna make a sword attack on Nara. For 8 points of slashing damage on Nara. And that'll bring us to Sheesh.
Oh boy.
What's going on?
Just keep dodging and weaving. You're doing fine.
Stuck to the floor. I'm trying.
I really want to go after that slippery little snake bastard, but I do not want to provoke 2 opportunity attacks. Because these guys are really good at hitting me specifically, so I'm gonna hope that Nara has that for now, and instead I'm gonna help out Kohaku and Stein a little bit. I'm gonna attack the ninja right in front of me.
Alright.
Good hit.
That was on the ninja?
Yeah.
You want a bonus?
Yeah, I'm just looking something up real quick. Yeah, I don't think I can bullshit any way that I would be able to see Bono from here, could I?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. I should have Hunter's marked him earlier, but yeah, we'll just bonus action offhand the ninja again.
Nice, nice.
Cool. And it is a bonus action to like tumble, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm afraid I'm stuck where I'm at for now then.
Yeah.
Cool. That'll bring us to Stein.
Completely blind and stuck to the floor. He
Aim to your left!
okay. He's gonna try and swing to his left, kind of blindly. Disadvantage. His hand is stuck to the side. He just tries to bite at someone's leg.
God damn.
Damn.
That is 3 wasted crits now.
What a shame.
No.
Well, somehow, frozen to the floor, blind, dodged every attack by this guy, and then managed to hit him
For max damage.
for max damage.
He's rolled a lot of match damage. I don't know what's going on. It's just a D4.
Tearing it up.
Alright.
Bonus action. He's just gonna chew.
I do really appreciate that this is also coming from the character who's like, I can't fight.
This is the one who says he can't fight.
Uh-huh.
I'm useless, and he's not going to know that he did anything fucking cool
I
because he
don't
hasn't
know.
seen a single thing that's happened.
He can taste the blood. Surely.
He's like, nah. I hit something. 8.
That was me. No, not really.
That's all he's got. He can't move.
All right, that brings us to Bono, my guy. We gotta do something about all of this. Yeah, he's going to take. Wait, I gotta double check a thing. Okay, thank God. Can I just mention how good a spell Rhymes Binding Ice is?
It's such a good
It's
spell.
really cool.
Yeah.
It's
Get it?
super cool, and it doesn't require concentration.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so good.
How long has that spell been around?
1 minute. Oh, well, a while.
It's very new.
Sasha's
It's
in
only-
the dragon
yeah.
one, either one.
Yeah, it
The
came
dragon
out-
one. It came with the dragon one.
That explains why I didn't take it on Daru or Solange, because this is
Yeah.
a very me spell.
It's a
Yeah,
very
it just
good
came out with Fizbins.
I need to
But
play
yeah,
caster again, man.
that means that
You
he
kind of
can
are a caster.
do the thing that he was originally going to do on his turn.
Oh no.
Before everybody fucked him up real bad, and he had to burn his big spell. So he's going to use his other big spell. And Nara, in his one hand, in his like offhand, he's got this scimitar. And then in his right hand, you see a dark, shadowy blade form.
Oh.
And he's going to attack you with it twice.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good try.
Eldritch Knight.
Certainly can.
Good unit.
Oh,
No.
20 hits.
It's funny, thank God.
Or does it? Does it hit? On your AC.
Cast shield.
Oh yeah. it is.
Also, I don't want to teach her too hard, but that is the second deck of a ship, right? Is it dim lighting in there?
No, you can see kind of, there's a,
Gotcha.
it's kind of faint, but there is a little, like, one of those little oil lanterns hanging from the top of the ceiling.
Gotcha.
And then there's two
Cool.
lanterns here.
Yeah.
You
This
probably
is
have
a
like
zoo. It
sunlight
has to
too
be.
with the openings for the oars.
A little bit of light does reflect off of the water up. It's not too much.
Yeah, the lantern will
That's
definitely do it, though.
Yeah, the lantern's a bit too much, unfortunately. Down here, it would have absolutely. But Nara, you do take 11 points of psychic damage.
Ow. Him brain not that good. Stop.
And unfortunately, that's all he's got. He can't tumble past you. So that is going to bring us to Alistair.
Okay. I'm still stuck over here, but I can shoot from here. How do I get out of this? Does someone else have to get me out?
You can
Use
use,
an action.
yeah, you or somebody who is like adjacent to you can use their action to try and break the ice.
Well, Jupe, you have the chance to break the ice with Alice.
Hey!
I can shoot from here. If they die, then I can get out and not waste time.
Hell yeah.
It'll be on the.
Damn. It's definitely a hit.
Yeah, 20 is absolutely a hit on this guy.
Good.
You're using a
helping.
crossbow, right?
Yep, just a crossbow for now.
Yeah, bolts of force just like sinks into the back of his shoulder and you see him tumble forward.
Aha. They'll get you eventually from over here.
Did you get him?
I think so.
That's going to bring us to these boys. They are going to get moving.
Can he attack me
Uh-oh.
from there? Or is there like a kind of railing wall thing?
There's kind of like a railing wall. It would be very difficult for him to attack you.
Fair.
But these two are going to run down the stairs and attack Nara.
Oh no, Nara!
Woo, it's a party.
Good luck.
Uh-oh.
21 hits.
For 6 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, Nara's looking dicey.
And then Sheesh. This guy is going to. God, does he do that? That seems unwise. But he's going to do it anyways. He's going to try and tumble past you, Sheesh.
Okay.
For 7. Acrobatics, if you want to prevent him.
Okay, I have an interesting way that I kind of want to spin this. I kind of want to let him pass because I want to get up those stairs. Can I do an acrobatics check as he's going down the stairs to try to trip him so he falls prone but still gets past me?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I'll say yes this once.
Just this once.
Yeah.
It'd be
He gets past you, trips, and then uses the rest of his movement to get up and stab Stein.
oh no.
Advantage. Oh, that hits.
Finally, for 5.
Ah! I thought that guy went down.
And that will bring us to the top of the round with Nara.
How you doing up there, buddy?
Coughs up blood. um.
Got any spells?
Okay. Alright, after spitting out some blood. No, just turns to Bono. Do you think you just use money to frickin' cage up anything and anyone you want? You're dead wrong. And he uses his bonus action to shift.
Nice.
Hell yes.
Oh!
Sweet.
How much temp HP is that give you?
I think it's 1. Let's see.
He looks to you first, just fully incredulously, just like, of course I do. That's what money is for. And then he sees you shift, and his expression changes to one of deep interest, and is like,
I
perhaps I'll
wanted.
put you in a cage next.
Oh no. Okay, equal to level plus constitution modifier. So
We're level 3. 4? We're 4. We're level 4.
Yeah, we're 4.
4 plus you're gone.
so 7. Okay.
Sweet. It's a bit
And
of
then he's-
survivability.
Yeah. And then I could just attack him once. Try to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16?
16 just hits.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Oh. Oh no.
yeah, he's gonna use his reaction to cast a shield.
Oh no! Crap.
Whips around. Shit, where do I go?
They're gonna take attacks of opportunity on you if you do that.
I'm sitting here. I
Okay.
can take these guys on.
Sounds good. That brings us to Kohaku.
Well, I am blind, so I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help Stein get out of the ice.
All right. Feel around, feel the ice, and you are able to smash it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bringing Stein.
Oh, thank you. Whoever that was.
That will bring us to the lair. Stein and Kohaku, both of you are able to shake the blindness off.
Ah, I can see. Thought I was being punished for my sinful thoughts.
Then, God, who do we hit this now?
Yes.
Kohaku. Oh God, no, you're gonna. You're all terrible. I don't like what you've done with your characters.
What do you mean?
I need.
The DM say that.
Fuck it. Let's do Jupiter.
No.
Let's show
Wait.
off every layer action before things
Hell
go
yeah.
tits up. I need Jupiter to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh Lord God in heaven.
You do have that wheel thingy. I mean, whatever.
No.
Blessed be.
I know, I got it.
You see a little spout pops out of the side of the ship, and this burning, like hot, kind of tar-like substance spills out of it towards you.
Oh fuck.
And it is very reminiscent of the hound that the bandits had.
Oh,
And as this stuff pours across you, it hardens rapidly, becoming this like rock-like substance, and you are currently restrained by it.
Fuck.
oh no.
Oh no.
You can either use an action to make a strength athletics check to break it, ending the restraint, or the rock can also be attacked. It has an AC of 15 and an HP of 10. It's immune to all the things you would expect rock to be immune to.
Right.
And then if it hits 0 hit points, it breaks and the restraint is ended.
Oh, this is my life now.
Okay, Dre, real quick.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of rocky goop that comes out of a pipe in the wall.
Yeah.
Just say it squirts on him.
And refuse to use that word.
That's what squirt is
How
for.
dare you? Okay, it squirts on him.
It's boots on them.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's boots.
No, it sure
The wall
doesn't.
came all over Jupe, and then it got hard.
No.
That's reverse. Why would it do that?
It's magic, baby. I
Doesn't
gotta
seem very
explain it.
useful.
I forgot to do a thing. Also, Bono is going to
Legendary.
use a legendary to make a scimitar attack
Oh
against
no.
Jupe. Or, not Jupe. Nara.
Nara.
I was gonna
The
say,
other cat. The other fucking cat.
bring him to me.
There are 3 of them.
Take your cap.
Oh no.
Oh, gee.
Oh, you
Four,
have 1
6.
temp HP.
Lucky use of that temp HP. But that brings us to Jupe.
Well, fiddlesticks.
You're in what we call a pickle.
I am in a bit of a pickle. That's fine. That's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Got that juice.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with the bonus action at disadvantage because I'm restrained to fling a little star at the ninja here.
Please don't.
I'd love to.
His turn's next.
Hell yeah. 17 for 5? No!
He's alive.
Son of a bit. Then I am going to fling a bigger bolt upcast to level 2 on this pirate here.
Oh no.
And I replace my disadvantaged attack roll with my portent for a 19 plus some shit.
Oh, would you believe me if I said he had AC higher than that?
I wouldn't.
I sure
personally.
wouldn't. Especially because the plus something will make it like a 23, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's real and unreasonable for somebody to have 23 AC when I'm dealing with you guys.
Totally. That is upcast for a little more. I need to go. I think it's an extra d6.
8, I think D8. 6, yeah, D6.
17.
What did D8?
Blessed be.
Hey, he's down.
The boy stood no chance as he is turned to ash by this bolt of radiant energy.
I feel obligated to inform you that Kohaku did not attack last round, so his armor class is 2 points lower than normal.
Fantastic.
You're welcome.
Wonderful news.
Also, funny story. I didn't need to waste my portent, but that's okay. That is my turn.
All right. This boy, this poor, sweet boy, he is going to use his bonus action to disengage,
Fair.
run back over to Jupe.
Wait, no. Stop it.
Don't bully him. He'll die in 1 hit.
They fight without honor. This is what a ninja is.
18 and 22 to
They both just hit.
Thank fucking God. I needed this so badly.
Oh God.
7 on the first hit, 4 on the second, plus 8 points of sneak attack damage.
Ow. Wait, sneak attack? How's he sneak attacking me?
Because you're restrained. He has
Oh,
advantage.
you're right. He has advantage. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who knew?
He would have missed
Sure
had he
would've.
not.
Yeah.
Had the wall not come all over you just seconds before.
Thank God we actually have
Are
something
you
of a
still
fight
alive?
as a result.
I'm still up.
Okay.
Don't look great.
Bless this man for staying up with 1 hit point. He actually made something of himself. Can die a hero. That brings us to Sheesh.
Is it just like, is it 10 feet up the stairs?
It's like 7.5.
So I think it's shorter for me to run this way. Behind
Plop,
him.
plop, plop, plop.
I'll just,
He's actually on this square.
Yeah, he's actually like standing there.
yeah, jump
Yeah.
over the corpse, and when I land, I slide between Kohaku's legs. Gotta
On the
right
blood?
Up, yeah, gotta get right up behind this slippery.
There's technically 2 corpses there, so it's a bit of a hard.
That's fine.
Just
I
stacking
ignore
bodies.
difficult terrain.
That's
I,
true.
I parkour over these corpses and through the blood, and I'm gonna stab Bono in the back of the head twice.
I wish it wouldn't.
Woo!
Oh, no!
Misses.
Yeah!
That will hit though.
For 10 damage.
Oh, he's still up.
He sure is.
The bastard man.
He was a big man.
I should have hit him twice.
He was a big, strong man.
I should have just hit him twice. That's what should have happened.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn,
Can I shout up the stairs as a free action?
sure.
I'm just gonna shout because I still have speak with animals up, and hopefully they can hear me. They're like, "You there, the angry serpent and the bored-looking ape in the cage! Don't you see the man is trying to run? This is your escape. This is your chance to stop him." I'm just gonna try to rile him up.
The monkeys begin screaming.
Yeah. Pissed off some monkey.
At the end of your turn, Bono is going to take a counterattack on you. Missing.
Yay!
And that brings us to Stein.
Right. Oh no. Jupiter's in trouble. He does step back 10 feet. Pulling out just a fucking empty bottle and flinging it at the guy's head.
Okay.
Fucking. It's just his darts. Technically broken. 14?
14 hits.
Oh, 5. Just against the back of his head. So it's 10 feet. 10 feet puts me back here. I imagine it's 10 feet to go over these bodies.
Yeah, with the 2 of them piled up,
Yeah.
it's a little bit tough for you.
Yeah. 10 feet, so that's 30, 35 puts me here. 40 puts me here. 45 puts me up here, I guess.
Yep.
50 puts me here. And 55, my full movement, puts me here. And I flurry of blows Bono.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you have 55 movement base?
How do I have 55 movement? I'm glad you asked. I have 30. I get plus 10 from Monk. I get plus 10 from Mobile. I get plus 5 from the fucking...
Motherfucker, you took mobile and squat nimbleness?
Yes, I am fast boy.
Oh my god. Just this screaming little gremlin.
He's fast.
Disgusting. Alright. Yeah, you get up to him. and
My
you can
only
flurry of blows.
thing
Let's go, bring it.
I can brag about is moving stupidly fast. Yeah, he's like baseball slides to him. 25 for 6.
5 for 6.
And then he springs up with a knee to the groin. For 15 probably misses.
15 does miss. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary. I need Stein, Nara, and Sheesh to make dexterity saves as he whips around in a whirlwind, kind of like Link high hurricane spin.
I think I may also be adjacent.
You were not, because you're kind of like behind
Down.
a bit of a pillar.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do you have enough cover that I would say you're not going to get hit by this? Damn it.
Oh, I wanted to try my lucky footwork.
Do it. I'll hit you if you want. Cool. Kohaku and Nara both fail.
Oh no.
Hang on, I have lucky footwork.
What does that do?
It's 11.
Oh, no.
Fail.
Oh, you have a D4 to it. That's nice. I'm concerned about
Good.
Nara.
Good thing we chased that rabbit.
Good
Get it? Chase that rabbit.
Nara,
Funny.
you take 1 point of damage and lose your last temporary hit point.
Oh no.
4. Okay. He's got a... Shit's looking a little bad. We're looking a little dicey here, boys.
Man, he should have just said, "Oh crap, he's sentient. My bad," and opened the cage. None of this would have happened.
It's true. If only people like this were reasonable in any way. Like they didn't know what they were doing.
Don't kill him. I
He-
have to ask him about Goblin.
Unfortunately, I forgot to do this, but at some point during this assault of attacks that he has taken, the Shadow Blade does drop.
Oh,
He is going to... God. It's so tempting to just kill everyone.
he's gonna sink the ship. Oh no.
He's going to use his bonus action to Misty Step.
Oh no. Poof.
Popping up above deck and kind of vanishing.
Oh no, he's batting a booster or something. We don't know that.
And that's all he's got. He needs to get the fuck out of here. That brings us to Alistair.
Watch your feet. Wait, no, not that.
No,
Use
not
that, but
It's a natural one.
oh, is it a 1?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
Natural one.
Oh.
There we go. The dice don't
Nice.
lie.
Dice have spoken.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh god.
oh,
Today is not my day. I'm sorry.
It's not.
you unfortunately, your feet are very cold, and it's hard to. You're kind of like shaking because the frost is starting to kind of like to lose a lot of heat, and you're just trembling a little bit, trying to get warm, and you just can't get a good swing in.
This is just you punishing us for not wanting to wear shoes.
It's true.
Yeah.
Every opportunity to punish you for not wearing shoes, I will take.
I'm wearing slippers. Does that count?
Kind of. I'm still going to punish you anyways with these bandits.
Yay!
Uh,
Oh no.
yeah, they're
Here they
gonna
are.
attack Oh god, who did
One
I go
each?
for? No, I think they know how. They're smart. They know how this works. They're gonna both go after Nara.
Oh no! Leave him alone! Oh no!
Oh no.
4 and 3.
Ah, I have 2 HP left.
Oh no!
Kick their ass, Nara!
That's
Wow.
all you got.
That's all they got. Actually, this one, I'm gonna poke his head down here.
Oh no!
Take out a crossbow and shoot Stein.
But wait, crossbows are dangerous.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna catch it. but I
Yeah,
missed.
forgot you could do that. The bolt goes completely off in the wrong direction, and then he rushes back. And that brings us to Nara.
I don't know, I just assumed he was gonna hit.
Okay. Going to. Touch myself.
You'll go blind.
Bring it 7. And going to use bonus action to attack this guy.
You can't. You didn't take an attack shot action.
Oh right. Okay, right. Fuck. I'm so bad at D&D. Shit.
Good.
Don't worry, you'll learn it when we go week to week.
Crap. Let him move.
Do you have a disengage as a bonus as a ranger?
No.
That I don't know.
Not yet.
Probably
no.
not.
Wizards hates Rangers, so they
Oh, that's
didn't-
later on, I think. Later. The thing that rogues do at second level, they do at level like 15 or something.
I will hold my ground.
All right. That will bring us to Kohaku.
Wow,
It's your turn.
it is. And I can see. And I'm not poisoned. So I'll move 5 feet here, which puts me here, right? For 5 feet.
Yep.
I'm going to take a bunch of AOs coming this way.
He disappeared. Say
Who
Stein.
disappeared?
Stein. The Bono guy.
Isn't he on the deck?
He said something and he vanished.
I gotta find him. I'm there for 20 feet, which puts me there, right?
How are you running past these two?
I'm just taking their AOs.
You can't run through them.
Can I
Unless you-
not? Ah,
Unless you
not-
tumble as a bonus action.
Oh, I got bonus actions. Let's do that. That's
Yeah,
an
You can
athletics check.
also,
Is an acrobatics or athletics your choice?
They will use
You
the
do-
same one to counter.
Yeah. Yeah. You do have your hops, which just doesn't provoke, and you can jump over them.
Well, that's going to be a problem.
If there's room to jump over them. Deck of a ship is
Yeah.
not very tall.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
could
see a
jump.
jump.
You could jump up in here. It's pretty low ceiling.
You immediately hit your head and take fall damage.
Oh, he tried.
Close.
They tried to stop you, but you do manage to slip past them.
All right. Here we go. Last
All right.
chance.
As you get here, you find the ballista swiveled in your direction, and it fires.
Oh no.
That's bad.
16 hit.
Just.
Oh no! Do you have the snatch projectile thing?
It's a huge projectile.
You
I
can hold it
do.
when-
You're right.
17. Can you stop a ballista bolt?
Yeah,
I
believe in you.
I believe in you.
At 4th level,
1d10 plus your dex plus your monk level. So 1d10 plus dex plus 4.
I thought I had that programmed. Come on, baby. Show me 10.
Hey! You catch
I'll
it
take
and you
it.
can throw it. That's a...
I've used my bonus already.
Oh yeah, no, it's a reaction to throw it
It's a
back.
reaction, yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to
Oh,
spend
yeah.
one key.
Takes a point of key, but you can do it if you want.
Yeah, doing it immediately.
The coolest thing monks can do.
If you fuck this guy up with the ballista bolt, I'm gonna be so happy.
Yeah, you can just use your wakizashi. It uses the same fucking
Yep.
thing.
I swear to Christ, if you killed him with this
You-
ballista bolt,
No!
11. No!
11 unfortunately misses as this massive ballista is, you see it turned in your direction, Kohaku, and you can see Bono's fingers slowly squeeze the trigger and time slows down for you. What does it look like when you snatch this thing out of the air and throw it back at him?
I think I literally just do a roundhouse kick and like launch it at him with my foot.
Can I
Yeah.
interject real quick? Is it cooler if you grab the projectile and throw it back, or deflect it with your katana?
I think it's cooler if I deflect it with a kick.
I'm on Biscuit's
Yeah.
team. I like the kick.
Okay.
Fucking
Yeah, you jump up, roundhouse kick, sending it back towards Bono. It doesn't do damage, but it slices past his cheek, leaving a cut across it as the ballista
Rad.
bolt sinks into the sinks off into the water, off of the ship.
Yeah. That was just the distraction. Now for the attack.
Yeah,
Yeah, you still have a full action.
I do.
One attack.
Yay, good tongue! Get him!
19!
He takes a scimitar and blocks the attack, casting a shield.
Ah!
He's running a little low on mana, though.
Woohoo! This is a cool fight.
That's all I
think
got.
that's it. Yeah. What a cool turn, though. What a cool turn.
You stare down this truly just awful person.
Oh, I said my
Lair.
man. Darn shield.
For the lair, what happens here? Yeah, I think that's the best option right now. There's a little like clink as a little ball drops and begins to roll down these stairs. Sparks go off of it, and a burst of light erupts. I need Stein, Nara, and Sheesh to make Constitution saves.
Oh no, not again. It's the blinding thing.
Yeah.
14!
Damn it. All of you succeed. You're totally fine.
Yay!
I thought I was gonna fail that for 14.
Not this time!
Nah. The lair is only DC 12.
Okay.
But that'll bring us to Jupe. But before Jupe's turn, or rather, it should have been at the end of Kohaku's turn, Bono is going to take a counterattack.
Well, second. My AC is 18 because I didn't tell. That'll hit.
For 14 points of slashing damage.
Oh god, it's a crit! No!
At least didn't have a Shadow Blade.
It's true.
True.
But that brings us to Jupe.
Okay, first things first with my action. I conjure just a field of hundreds of tiny little stars that begin to buzz around and form little bee shapes, like honeybees. They all drop down around Alistair's feet and begin doing the like heat death buzz thing that bees do to wasps.
Oh god.
And it begins to melt the ice. I use my action to break you free of your ice.
Oh
They
cool.
also do it to queens who aren't performing anymore.
True, if the queen doesn't do a good enough job, they bake the queen.
They
Wait.
baked the queen.
They
How
bake
did
the
they-
queen.
I haven't heard of this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So, listen, the common misconception is that the queen is the boss of the hive. False. She is the hive's biggest slave.
Yep.
She does nothing but lay eggs. And if she stops laying eggs, the queen bakes her. Or the hive bakes her.
Wild. Do you have anything else? Drew?
With my bonus action, with disadvantage because I'm restrained, I will just start firing shots at this goop that I've become stuck in.
I believe in you.
24
Hey!
to hit, but I think 11 is not quite enough.
No, it's 10. 10
Yeah.
is the HP.
Oh,
You had 10 HP.
fucking
So,
radical.
yeah, 15 AC, 10 HP. So, you fire this star shot, and it completely shatters this kind of rocky carapace that has formed around you.
Rad. Well, in that case, let me do one of these. Cool. I take a look towards the stairs, but I can see that there's still fighting going on. I'm actually going to come over here, and I'm going to test both these doors back to back to see if either of them are unlocked. Or if I can only do one, that's fine.
They're pretty close. You can reach a hand out to both and just tug on them.
Sick.
North, or the top one is locked. Bottom one opens up into just like a little toilet.
Okay,
Oh.
understood. That makes... Wait, why is their head not at the head? These guys are going to get poop everywhere. That's fine. Turn around 20 feet towards the stairs. That's me.
By a toilet. I mean, there's like a chamber pot and a wash.
Yeah,
bin.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's not.
I'm being a shit. Don't worry about it.
So proper toilet. This isn't a nice houseboat. It's a warship that was turned into a houseboat.
No more ninjas.
No, when you see one ninja, there's 10 more.
Like the rule of
But we
knives.
saw 2.
The ninjas are all dead, unfortunately, but at least they got one hit in. After
They got
having 50 chances at advantage. So that'll bring us to Sheesh. But before Sheesh's turn, Bono's going to use another legendary to take a swing at Kohaku.
Oh no. Nah.
That's it.
For another 7.
I'm okay.
Alright, Sheesh.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to finish the job before Bono gets another attack off. I'm just gonna run straight up both these stairs. I'm gonna tumble past those bandits. Oh wait, did they use their? I guess I still have to tumble past them though, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Hey,
tumbling,
that's the same thing he rolled. Oh, you're using strength. Interesting.
Yeah, I think you can get past them both.
Cool.
But yeah, they haven't used their reactions yet. They're trying to keep Stein and Nara here.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna tumble past them. Believe I have enough movement to just get up right there. It's like 30. Multi-level. Shit. And attack. No!
No.
No!
Yeah.
Run up,
unfortunately.
sprint up 2 flights of stairs, slip effortlessly between 2 bandits as they try to attack me, and then just trip and fall on my face as I try to get up to the bottom.
Yeah. Tripping at the 5-yard line.
I wish I had 2 attacks.
Someday. I feel like ending the campaign. You can. But with his last legendary at the end of Shisha's turn, swing on Kohaku, but miss.
Oh my gosh.
That brings us to Stein.
Oh boy. Trying for this guy. He's gonna try to actually get this guy down here to get him out of Nara's way. He does like this sumo palm thrusts. 21 for 7. And then a flurry of blows. A miss. And a 16 for 7?
16 will finish it off.
Nice.
And then he's gonna go just kind of walk here and up the stairs.
Alright. Walk up the
The
stairs.
Yeah. He doesn't trigger.
Oh, did you disengage?
No, I didn't. Oh wait, no, I have mobile. Yeah, fucking no. I guess I don't. I forgot. It's a new feat. Who this? He's gonna come out and like, kind of stand in front of this guy.
It does hit you.
Oh no, he doesn't because mobile.
I think mobile only prevents the people you attack.
Oh yeah, no,
from
I
attacking.
didn't. I didn't attack that guy. That's right.
Right.
That one hits me. Definitely.
For
Oh.
9 points of slashing damage.
I'm
Flips
alive.
you along the back of the thigh.
Oh, I'm 5 HP.
Alright.
That's me. That's me. It's Bono.
Now we're against Tabano.
Can I just add real quick that like I'm glad this ship is like understaffed. It doesn't have as many personnel as it has oars.
Yeah.
They have a bunch of
No.
apes that do it for them.
Well, like, if this was being used as a warship that had any interest in moving, they would need that many crew.
Yeah. They're currently
but-
just a zoo.
Fortunately, yeah, it's just like a zoo and a house, so it's just docked all the time, so it's not like heavily staffed. But yeah, Bono's gonna look to you all, looking haggard and weak, bleeding heavily. He's gonna raise his hand and just say, "Just fucking die already."
Oh
and
no!
I need
Weird way to say
3 of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy. We're gonna lose 2 people to rhyme.
you get to pick.
Oh god. No!
Oh god, guys.
One down.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh! Kohaku! I mean, sheesh, you can do it! No!
Wait, does anyone have any inspiration
much?
left?
How much damage?
Oh
No.
yeah, don't forget you guys might have inspiration.
I don't. I used mine last time.
I also
think.
don't.
I think I have mine still. I'm checking.
That said, if this
Yeah,
is a
where
save
do-
for half, it might not be worth burning. Might be better
Yeah.
to save it for the death saves.
Yeah, it's
Where do you mark it? On the sheet.
It's on the front
On
page.
the front page.
Core
Core
stats.
Oh, I
near
don't
the
have.
bottom.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
it then.
Next to death saving throws.
Alright.
Good luck. Oh,
Oh.
god.
You should take 18 points of cold damage.
KO!
Kohaku
cold
and
damage? Okay, I'm good. I'm fine.
You're fine?
oh, yeah, you're
Oh, yeah.
resistant.
Okay.
Kohaku and Stein are both completely frozen in this like just wave of ice that forms across them. This bandit is also frozen, completely solid and dead.
So you've left just me against you. You realize how horribly outnumbered you are now, yes?
Good line.
Great.
We shall see about that. And he's gonna take a swing with his sword as a bonus action. Missing.
Oh, thank god.
For
Eh.
flavor and rule of cool, can I try to catch it between the prongs of my fork?
Absolutely.
That's so cool.
You don't even have to try. You do.
Cool.
That will bring us to Alistair, though. You guys
You're free.
down on the lower decks, although you don't see what happened, you do feel the ship rock as this massive wave of ice strikes it.
We probably should get upstairs. Yep.
Yep.
1, 2. I'll go ahead and dash. Does that put me up here? Oh, hey, you have things. Never mind, I won't need to dash. I'll just hello. Watch your head, Nara. Ugh. Why am I so bad today? I need a new crossbow. This one sucks.
12 just hits.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
okay,
God.
cool.
Yeah, these guys aren't well armored.
I'll take that. I'm still getting a new crossbow. This one sucks.
You can still
Fair.
move. if you wish.
Think this is as far as I got.
Oh, that's
'cause
fair.
that should be all my movement if I don't dash, which I didn't dash because I shot. So I get to stand in the way.
Alrighty. That brings us to this last bandit. He's gonna take a swing on Nara.
Don't
No.
hit me. I'm here.
You're behind them.
Oh,
no!
For 5.
5?
I have 7, so I'm back down to 2.
Oh, God.
Damn it.
I forgot you're the tank in this party.
Oh, alright. Well, he did his best. Brings us to the top of the round, Nara.
Nara,
Get
take
him!
him down!
Get him!
Get him! Get him, Nara!
All right, I'll try and attack him. Hiya!
No!
Crap.
take a
You have a
swing, but
bonus.
in your
You have a-
haggard state, he's able to parry it and get out of the way.
Uh,
You have a bonus attack!
swing around. It was just a fake.
Yeah!
And with that, you bring the other sword around, and you're fully able to cleave this guy's head clean from his shoulders.
Ooh.
What the frick happened up on deck?
You can move if you want.
Yeah, he's gonna go up to the front. So 15.
All right.
Nope's back down.
Sees everyone on the floor.
I see 2 pillars of ice in which Kohaku and Stein are frozen.
Oh no.
You have your action and bonus done already, so.
Making sure this guy does not get away. And then he'll just stay right there, haggering,
All right.
bleeding real bad.
Kohaku. I need you to
Oh,
make that
that's-
saving throw.
Good luck.
No! What does
All right. That brings us to the lair.
Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I know what you want to do, and I need you to not do it.
It'd be so funny,
It
though.
would be
No.
hilarious, and I need you to not do it.
Spoot rot on him again.
No, he's not going to do that. Instead, a little bead poof, hits Sheesh in the chest, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, thank Christ.
Damn it. Okay, you're fine.
I'd say out of character, if I die at this stage in the campaign, I'm totally justified to bring back another Harengon Samurai
Absolutely.
as my backup character. Okay.
Yeah.
Yokimaru.
Jupe.
Alright, it's Tabaxi time. This is the reason I never don't play this race.
All right.
10, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60. Actually, we'll wait here before I get up close, because these are probably both going to be ranged attack. From here, with my bonus action, I will fire a star shot. 24 for 11.
That's a bonus.
He had 10 hit points.
Fuck yes.
Nice.
My god.
How would you like to do this?
I imagine that as he comes barreling up the stairs, kind of out of his control, of all tattoos, it's the Inkamnyamba one around his ankle that starts to light up. And when he gets up here, he kind of just vaults off of the railing of the stairs through the air and does like a spinning kick in the air. And it just sends like this curved bullet shot straight through his eyes. This radiant bead of light.
Yeah. Radiant bead of light goes through his skull, causing him to slump backwards against his cage, and you see the Obia reaches its arms out and begins to just
Hell
tear
yes.
Oh
into
shit.
the body, pulling limbs apart and pulling them into the cage, essentially just eviscerating him and pulling him piece by piece into this cage.
Fucking sick.
Hope I didn't want to keep him alive.
Well, I think Stain kind of did, but it's a little late for that.
Yeah.
And I didn't do it, so I can't be blamed. I fuck up the
I
3-point.
just shot him in the forehead.
I fuck up the 3-point landing really good, but then I will come over here and I'll use an action to try to stabilize. I think I can tell the Kohaku's bleeding out. That's fine.
Yeah,
There we
we
go.
both are. He's fine.
You're able to get some of the ice off of Kohaku and give him a couple of like chest compressions to get him breathing again.
Tell my wife I would have loved to have met her.
Yeah, okay. You're not married, Kohaku.
That's it.
I'm
It's
still making
combat.
death saves.
I do need Stein to make a death save.
My turn was coming up next. I was going to heal
Okay.
him anyway.
Oh, that's fair. I'll make
Yeah.
one death save.
You make one death save, and then
Woo!
all right, she is able to heal you 5 hit points.
Kind of smashes his face out of the ice. Oh god! What happened?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Hold on.
It's freezing. Did you guys get Oh no! What happened to Bano?
Yeah, that thing is, well... you
He's
can
just
see,
eating him. Yeah.
Yeah.
as we're all
You
kinda-
also, as it's eating him, you don't get the sense that it was eating him out of malice. It would have eaten
Yeah.
any one of you that got close.
Good to
Yeah.
hear.
Like-
I almost went over there, so I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, like you get the sense that letting this thing out of this cage, it's not going to be friendly to anybody.
Yeah.
Like it needs to stay locked up.
Right. I can maybe help with that in a bit, but for now, Jupiter pulls out the bandana. You watch as the archer tattoo goes dim. He pulls, and the chalice on his forehead lights up, and he will start casting some heals. 17. Can you use
But
all
which
that
should be-
stain?
Oh, sure. Oh, yum, 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 yum.
Alright. 17 for stain.
Delicious.
18 for sheesh.
Get Nara first.
Sure, 18 for Nara.
Ugh.
Thank you.
17 for stain. Or sheesh.
Stein.
Or Einstein, sorry. I'm so bad at that.
Maybe Kohaku first?
Yeah. Here's one for Kohaku.
Okay, if you can heal everybody, then yeah. Cool.
Oh yeah, I got plenty. 18 for Kohaku. 1, 2, 3, 4.
While you guys sort out your healing, I'm going to grab a drink really quick. We can take
Sure.
like 3-minute break.
Cool.
And then we can figure out what the fuck is up with
Oh,
the
yeah.
ship, and you guys can
Before you go,
I want his sword.
Stein's trying to like pull the body away from the creature in case there's like letters on him or something.
You get a leg.
Oh no! He drops it immediately. Like, oh gosh.
This thing isn't a beast, is it? I can't talk to it with
So
No,
monstrosity.
it's monstrosity.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do that with any of the 3 ways I talk to animals.
But yeah, I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Enjoy your healing.
You got everyone else besides you. You don't look great either. Here.
Here, I can do one last one for the both of us. Oh, thank you.
If you want to split, that would also be good. But I've got all of my magic, so I can use some.
Cool. I should be able to like top everyone on. So I've only got enough for this left, and I might as well do it and top us all off.
That was completely crazy. How did we manage to do this without dying?
Because we fucking kicked ass, dude.
I mean,
you
you all kicked ass.
You tore stuff up down there, by the way.
I did.
Damn shame you couldn't see any of it.
I did throw a bottle at someone.
Can anyone use all of 10? Nara, maybe?
Naro definitely could use all of 10.
I can also use all of 10.
Alright. Nara take 10. Alistair take 10. And Kohaku take 10.
Oh, that's so good.
There we go.
Eh.
Every battle I don't use the protector, I feel it.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
it's so good. It's such a good ability. We were real spread out that fight though, so it made
Yeah.
sense.
Not at the start, but later on, the people at the top of the wouldn't have gotten it anyway.
True.
You guys remember when Kohaku kicked that crossbow, that like ballista bolt back at
Hell
the
yeah.
boss's face?
I
His face?
remember.
I was downstairs, but it sounds really cool.
I remember that.
Are we gonna let all these things out? Not all of them, obviously. Just
Maybe.
the rabid-looking one, basically.
Well, who owns this boat? I suppose.
Who killed him? Don't they own the boat? Is that how that works?
He looks points. I don't know who killed him. Actually, I was unconscious.
Dupe, how does maritime law work? If you kill the owner of the boat, do you get to keep the boat?
That's at least how the law of piracy works, and I think this guy was a pirate or something
He
similar
was
to it.
Tyreekian. The boat did never belong to him. It belongs to his family.
Well, his family's not here.
He also has multiple establishments. I wonder what'll
Yeah.
happen to them.
He also said that other friends or connections like run them for him or something.
That's true.
I
We
wonder if
didn't
there's like
really
an
get-
office. I'll be back.
I'll go with you, just in case there are traps.
I could see traps too, but I appreciate it.
The preferred nomenclature is Femboy these days.
Spin point.
A what?
Boy, you have fun with that can of worms. I'll be right back.
I don't know if this is the thing that opens.
I don't know either, but it's dark. It's blacked out, and there's no like office on this ship, and he's got to have one.
He said his quarters were on the bottom deck.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah. There might be something there. We could check it later. These are locked.
I can work on that.
We'll have to wait for Drake to come back to tell what we're doing. I
True.
suppose. You have lock picking tools.
I do. I'm not super good at them, but I'm getting better. In 2 levels, I'll be very much better. Whatever
A
that
friend
He
of
means.
has a
mine.
key. Searching for the key.
That's the beast kind of tore him apart. I don't know. There's a key.
I'll have to ask
And
when
it's a
Drake
little
gets back. There's
yeah.
just a set of keys laying on the ground.
Yeah, it's a little too dangerous to get too close. Maybe within 5 squares. 5 feet.
God, I wish I could have more cantrips.
I can use the locksmith's tools if you got any.
Yep, here. You might be better at it than I am, so here.
I dabbled. Welcome back.
That 30 from a good berry? Jeez.
Hell yeah, dude. Drake's modified good berry doesn't provide nutrition anymore, but it can now be upcast, which is pretty nice.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
delicious.
And most of it, the tin of it, is from the Stars Druid thing.
Okay. Which is also very good.
Senzu berry. Senzu beans. Yeah, we DBZ now. This is a trope too. Just throwing senzu beans at people.
Oh, I do have 3 cantrips now. I can add guidance to everything.
Shall I get guided?
Yeah.
Would you like to assist me in locksmithing?
Yeah. Ah, damn it. I shouldn't be allowed to roll any dice today.
That's alright. One is better than nothing. A 23.
Alright. We'll see what that gets us when we get back. If they're even locked. They could just be open.
This one is
This one is
specifically
locked? Okay.
Yeah, we'll wait for Drake to see what he says. He'll say that there's a key on the ground.
And then we can just use that. But
You can see while he's locksmithing, he pushes like the tip of his horn against the side of the locking mechanism and is using it to feel vibrations.
ooh, that's a neat trick.
Goes right to my ear bones.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Did Bono happen to drop a key?
Uh,
For
he,
Tekken.
He did
For-
not, but you can see a small ring of keys on the leg that is in the cage that this
Oh.
thing is munching on.
Oh, Alistair and I went down and lockpicked the door for 23.
Seems easier than getting the keys, honestly.
Yeah, it's like that looks dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, you can pick that lock on the bottom floor. And it opens up into a little study kind of an area. There's basically just a little desk with some writing implements and stuff.
And that's that.
Pretty Spartan, but there's a couple of little like ledgers and things that are out.
He hands the lockpicks back.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you can borrow those whenever.
Thank you. I don't
Okay.
do it often.
The only notable thing in here is that there's a big, like a fairly large ledger book.
Ooh, ledger book.
Yeah, that could have records of your goblet. Oh, right. Yeah, the reading.
Well,
Here,
just-
I'll go take a look.
He looks at it and he just looks up at you.
I got you. Don't worry.
Thank you kindly.
And I'll start flipping through, looking for goblet or anything else that's unusual.
Are these notes well taken?
Cool.
Oh, they are.
There is
Oh, that's
so-
fancy.
there is technically more to this than this, but I gave you a snippet because I didn't want to fill out a full,
An entire
decade
ledger.
of ledgers.
Legit.
Giuseppe.
That son of a bitch!
Giuseppe Maladonia.
Why is that the name that everybody went to first?
I just love that name.
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
All right.
Looks like your goblet's on here twice.
He got a mutagen? Yeah, goblet is broad. I think this is what they're bringing.
Yeah, there's a few. Giuseppe's on here twice as well.
Yeah.
Gatsby was here. Oh, hey, Gatsby's here. Look.
Wait,
Wait, why the fuck is
Juno?
Juno?
She owes money? Who's that person above it?
Formula.
Haji?
Do they label the columns, by the way? Like,
They
Go to the
aren't-
first page.
They aren't labeled, but you could give me like an intelligence check to try and decipher this a bit more.
give it a shot.
Stein's gonna wait for like information to be given to him. Like breast milk?
I don't
So
think like
the left three columns are the month, day, year. Fourth column is the name of the client. The second two columns are what the person in question was providing and the amount that they were providing. And then the right two are what Bono probably gave in exchange. So kind of like trade records, essentially.
Goblet bottom map then.
Well, this is full of all sorts of interesting things.
So he was selling mutagen?
He sold mutagen.
Also received mutagen?
Did he? Yeah, he did. He received some mutagen from an unknown buyer. Or I assume that's from Goblet, actually. Yeah.
Also Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
Yeah, he bought from Giuseppe.
Why does the name Nobutana sound familiar? Is that the magistrate?
No, that name is unfamiliar to you guys.
Right.
Although Omeron fruit is something that Jupiter has heard of.
What's it do?
It is it's a fruit from. Let me make sure that I get this right, actually, before I fuck it up. Yeah, it is from Okara. It is commonly called giant's fruit because the people that live on Okara tend to grow somewhat larger than normal, and it's often believed that Omeron fruit is the cause of it. But any attempts to kind of like propagate Omeron fruit anywhere else just always fail. People haven't found a way to cultivate it anywhere other than on Okara. So it's very valuable, but it's also very hard to transport.
Yeah. Very strange. If somebody could successfully get a strain of it to grow somewhere else, they'd make a killing. Well, there are a number of very interesting things in here. Your goblet is in here.
What did she do?
She apparently sold an exotic fey creature, probably that I forget the name of it that I just heard an hour ago. If I had to guess,
Yubos or whatever?
Yumbo?
Yumbo, that's the one. She actually sold six total Yumbo, or 6 exotic fey creatures at least. Not sure what they were. And all she wanted in return was a map. Any idea where that would lead?
What? Would I?
Oh, she did also get some gold for it, but only 100 gold.
The first time she didn't get anything.
Right, presumably a promised second one, perhaps.
You don't know what she could have wanted a map for, Stein. Like, you haven't seen her in almost a decade. It could be anything.
Yeah, he just shakes his head.
Number 12's not. There's some of these that don't have a name, huh?
Presumably the ones without a name are continuations of the
Name
previous
above it.
entrance.
Okay, that makes
If
sense.
that's true, does that mean that Goblet purchased the mutagen?
Certainly seems like it.
Stein, you could give me a... You could give me an intelligence check with your... Oh, actually, no, you're Stein, not Stain. Never mind.
Yeah, different one.
Ignore me.
It's either that or they're just anonymous buyers and sellers. Hard to tell. It would be unusual. It would actually... Okay, this is reasonable. It would be very unusual for Goblet to return 13 days apart, 3 times in a row, to do 3 separate transactions, bringing nothing new each time. So my gut says that these are anonymous buyers and sellers, not continuations of the previous person.
It'd be also weird if she bought 3 exotic fae back, right? Like,
Right.
that seems odd.
Right.
Do you know when this happened?
Yes. Yes, I do, in character. 10 would be, like 3 months ago, is that right?
Yeah.
About 3 months ago.
That's not very long ago.
No.
What was
It
the
was like
date?
near the end of that month, so it would have been like 2.5 months ago.
Oh.
Alistair would remember because I know I wrote it down, but what date was Van Helsing here? I just wonder if he lines up with any of the blank slots. Potentially.
He doesn't, but
Okay.
you do see his name on here.
Victor
Do I?
Stein.
Oh.
Over there.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Victor Stein, who gave 50 gold and nothing else.
Huh.
Presumably.
Although I'm pretty sure last session it was Victor Steen.
I don't know.
That's Stein.
No, I could swear it was Steen.
If we are going on the assumption that these dashes are not continuations or blanks, but omissions, intentional omissions, he paid 50 gold for something that has been censored.
Right.
At least part of... What'd you get? You did good.
19.
The omitted names on almost every single one, the date is always on the first of the month.
Oh.
True.
And the amount is always the same.
100 gold a month from something. Okay, so that tracks. Hey, yeah, good call.
There's one that doesn't fit
There's
that,
one
right? On the
exception on the
13th.
13th. Yep.
Yeah.
And they bought a weird amount of a variety of things.
What happened on the 13th? Hang on.
And also service. They paid for it with services?
Other character, Juno Mars is a proxy for someone else, I guess.
Or, well, somebody was a proxy for Juno Mars.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mishkat Hachi was a proxy. Mishkat is Jupiter. Is a crew member of your ship.
Yep. Yeah. Alright. And now we would be indebted to these folks.
But they're dead now.
Not anymore. And in fact, we probably will be able to find some of this gold around here somewhere.
Also, apparently there's
Oh.
some leftover mutagen too, somewhere on the ship. Probably.
There is. We should confirm whether or not that is the same thing that has turned our troll friend into a demon.
Yeah. Does anyone have any medical kits? I'm going to try to stabilize these people. Maybe one of them knows about the map.
I don't remember if I bought one. I don't think I did.
If no one does, he's just gonna do flat medicine checks and
Alright.
see if
Some kid,
can-
that's not gonna work.
anyone's
give-
alive.
You can give me some medicine checks on these guys.
Sure.
Give me like 5 of them.
Here's 1, 2,
I can help.
3,
I'm skilled in it.
4, and 5. Okay, you can help. I'm terrible at it. Woo! Woo! Oh.
That third guy's just fucked, I think.
I was gonna say we waited a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys waited a long time. One of them, you are able to get some help. He's pretty badly injured, and you guys waited a bit to get to him, but he is.
One's been decapitated. We can't do anything about that one.
Yeah, one was decapitated. A bunch of these guys were like just heavily
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, one turned to ice and then shattered, I imagine.
You do have enough, but you are able to at least stabilize one of them.
Well, that's
So,
one less death. What do we do with him, though? I guess ask him about things.
Yeah. Should we bind him?
So the unfortunate scenario here is that I think Kawaku is right. I think these guys are in with the local authorities, or else something would have happened earlier.
Oh, that's not great then.
It's just a hunch. We could be wrong, but I don't know if going to the authorities is gonna help here.
Right. No, that makes sense. In that case, loath as I am to suggest, you know what? I'm not going to.
I'll do it for you. We throw him overboard. Let the fish figure it out.
Oh, I mean, there's so many animals here
Yeah, that works too.
Oh, yeah.
that
Oh,
need
no,
to
there was
eat.
a terrible accident and it ate everything. Ate everyone. Evidence erased. Also, are these doors unlocked?
those two are.
Okay. Well, that's not helpful.
The north one is like a storage area for just basic goods, and then the lower one has a little like cooking area, and then there's a door out to a little like deck, a lower deck.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, it'd be cute, but it's not keys or anything else.
I'll check
Is this
this.
a door?
Both of these two doors on the right are locked.
How about down here?
Yeah, both of those are locked.
All right, I will try to pick it.
All right. Yeah,
would
these
you like
tools.
some assistance?
He's
You
got
don't.
this.
I didn't even guidance myself. I knew I could do it.
Hell yeah!
Both of you got it.
I'm making friends over here.
Ooh, there,
Oh,
we,
there we
go.
go.
That's what I was looking for.
Cha-ching!
So, Alistair, you open up what appears to be the treasure room. There's a bunch of stuff in here. If you want to take some time to search through it,
Yeah.
you can. And I will give you a list of what you find in a moment. And then you open it up and you find what appears to be a bedroom. There's a little desk, a little armoire, some chests, a very nice bed.
All right. I'll do my obligatory, just like trying to keep my eyes open for magic, sense anything unusual. But then I'll start kind of tossing the place.
Sounds good. Both of you can give me investigation checks.
21.
Cool.
21.
Perfect. I'll do Alistair's first because that's the easier one.
Yeah.
You find a bunch of gold, silver, and copper pieces. Several. I'm just going to lump them in as art objects, things that you could sell for some money. A couple of paintings and decorative knickknacks and statuettes and that sort of thing.
Ooh, I could identify those even more clearly with woodcarver's tools and painter's tools, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Total, the gold value is 200 gold pieces, 500 silver pieces, 1,000 copper pieces, and 550 gold piece art pieces.
Joy.
Delightful.
Yep.
I've also recognized something else in this ledger.
Yeah?
One of the names here more recently, or not so recently, September, Ane Yuki. That's the name of a Fox Clan noble.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the Shrine Maiden?
The Yuki family are part of the Fox clan. That was not the Shrine Maiden, though.
Oh, different Yuki.
Mapping services, it says. No one else on
Oh.
this list looks like a noble name that I recognize.
Maybe they did the map.
I'm very upset to say that I recognize a name on here as well.
Who do you got?
Ooh.
Giuseppe.
Who's he?
That does sound like a character who'd be in your backstory.
Just called out.
Yeah, that's your character.
I almost said something, but
Yeah.
Looks like they're
Melatonia
trading a mutagen.
is just such a fun name to say. It's got to be backstory.
I love Giuseppe.
I don't.
Giuseppe.
As a name, not as a person.
Okay, that's fair. I think it is a very fun name. I tried to come up with very fun names for all of the people that I hate. To put it shortly, he's the one that cut off my finger.
Oh.
Then he owes you a finger.
And I owe him several lashes as well.
He beat you too?
Is she Yakuza?
Ooh.
No, he's a mafioso.
Don't be ridiculous.
As you guys are discussing this, a couple other things that you find, Alistair.
Yeah.
You find what appears to be a leather collar with some arcane runes and metal studs along it.
Kinky.
Handsome. I'd wear it.
You find a crystal short sword.
Another one.
And there's a like thin banded silver ring with a little like blue stone inset into it.
Ooh.
And then you find a small like silver lockbox.
Lockbox locked?
Yes.
Okay. Mess with that in a second. And the ring, does it feel magic or just pretty?
Feels magic.
Okay.
The small lockbox is made of silver?
It has like a silvery look to it. You don't know
Oh,
if
like,
it's
gotcha.
it might be just silver plated or something, but
Does it
Okay.
feel magic at all? Or is it just a lockbox?
it does not, but it seems very ornate and nice. You imagine that, especially because of the way that a lot of stuff is stored in here, it's just kind of like in fairly plain chests otherwise.
Okay.
This feels like particularly important, I guess.
Okay. Hey, Stain, you think you're better with those picks than I am, right? Do you want to come
I'm
take a
not
look
sure.
at this?
I mean, you were pretty good with it yourself. I'll come and help.
True. My bonus is a 6. What's your bonus?
Oh, they're the same.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I can do it.
They're the same. You can do it yourself. I'll just help you. I'll hold the lockbox.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
Hold it
I'll
still
assist you.
so I don't move it everywhere.
While you guys are unlocking that,
Ah.
um, it doesn't unlock. Jupe, you find some like clothing and stuff in there, but you do find 2 books. One appears to have some slight magical properties to it, and as you flip through it, it appears to be some kind of like a bestiary. Essentially, it is an encyclopedia that is documenting creatures that Bono has seen and kind of researched.
Fucking jackpot.
Does it have pictures?
It does. It has like very nice sketches of these creatures.
Ooh.
So I will show you this. It is a wondrous item, and when you, holding it, when you're making an intelligence nature check to recall information about exotic beasts, and beasts is kind of like being loosely used here.
Right. It's how I use the word.
Kind of. It's how Bono would use the term, which is not necessarily
So,
ethical or
including
so it might
people.
actually be a little more generous than how I use the word. Okay.
right. But you can essentially spend 10 minutes doing research within the book, and if you do so, you can add your proficiency bonus to the check if you don't already. Also, while holding it, and whenever you make a animal handling check, you can do so with advantage. If the check succeeds as a result of that, or whether it succeeds or not,
Right.
as long as it succeeds, then the ability can't be used for 7 days.
Excellent.
But yeah, this is not attunement or anything. It's just anybody can use it as long as they're holding it.
Kind of neat.
So
Anybody but Stein.
anyway, but Stein.
Fair.
Additionally, I have a thing for you that I apologize for because it's kind of long.
Ooh.
But you do
A
find
dildo!
a journal, and I think that you guys have already in the ledger kind of pointed out some pretty significant dates, and you are able to jump through his journal and find those dates. And this is what you see.
Very good.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
No.
Oh, I already hate this guy from that last entry. Okay, I'll be down here for a while. Feel free to move somewhere else.
Should we read this out loud?
Yes.
Would that be fun?
Somebody should read it out loud for chat.
Not me. There's no reason for me
let's
to
do
do
some
it.
Let's do some popcorn reading. I'll do the first one since it's about my guy.
Yeah.
That seems fair.
There we go. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody take what belongs to them.
A curious opportunity has been extended to me by a Giuseppe Maladonia. He's in possession of a new mutagenic compound. The demonstration of its effect caught my interest immediately, and I purchased all he had without a second thought. Unfortunately, he only had 2 vials of the substance, it is still incomplete and unfit for use. But with my patronage, his employers believe it would be possible to produce a refined version. We've made a tentative agreement to continue a working relationship, and he will return at a later date with more of the mutagen. 7/15/80.
The next one's also you if you want it.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
Okay. 8/03/80. I used 1 vial of the mutagen on one of my iron sandit Pegasi. The results were initially promising. It grew immensely more dangerous and would have proved a valuable guard dog had it remained docile. Disappointingly, the beast expired naturally after a short while. I will require a new cage for any future experiments. As Giuseppe had implied, the formula is incomplete and will need further refinement. However, should someone need to be kept silent, this formula may prove valuable in ensuring it. I don't like that.
So they're using it as a poison.
He's got employers.
This next one's Stein. This next one's Stein.
I can read the stain if you want, even though he's not here.
That's fair.
I was approached by a strange goblin today, who had a bizarre request. They were in need of information in old Tyrikian temples. In exchange, she was willing to part with the most exotic creature of Fey origin. To have a creature of this nature under her control, she must be most formidable. Its physicality was bizarre and unlike anything I've seen. I was unable to provide her with the map at this time, but she provided me the beast as a collateral while I hired an expert. I've sent word to Anayuki in Kohan, an expert on ancient history. Her services will take some time, but will certainly be worth it as long as I can entertain Goblet until the map is complete. 091480. That was it.
That'll do 111380. Some of the local populace has been refusing to pay their taxes, so I've hired some assistance in ensuring its collection. I parted with several of the Fae as well as my remaining mutagenic compound to ensure their silence and discretion should they be caught. The price was steep, but should prove worthwhile long term.
So importantly, that lines up with our missing buyer date, the anomalous one. I get the feeling that this is his dealings with the local government. Anything with a dash name is local government. Just a hunch.
That's also lines up with the old man, the rice farmer that we met.
Yep.
Specifically, especially with Kohaku, the fact that he parted with 3 Fae and you found the troll with 3 Fae and a mutagenic compound
Right.
seems like that's who he was purchasing services for, services being collecting taxes. Which is probably how he makes most of his money, as when you look in the ledger, he spends a lot of money and does not make a lot. But yeah, next one is Alistair. If we have you.
Yep, I'm here.
Hey,
I had a curious encounter today. A member of the Witch Hunter Academy approached me looking for a most. He claimed it was a beast in the body of a man. I could tell that this creature was of great importance to Van Helsing, but tragically I had not yet added such a beast to my collection. However, he paid handsomely for my time and had a chance to peruse my bestiary. He requested my services to find his creature, but I turned him down. My resources are better spent hunting the creature for myself.
In my head.
So that
Bono,
sounds
don't
like...
you know you cannot start a sentence with however? Bono, you fool.
Oh my god, I'm just now actually reading this and I'm so fucking mad.
Read it.
121380. Those diseased flotilla dogs arrived for medicine. I replaced my usual snake oil with one of the new mutagenic formulas. It seems a waste on those rats, but they'll at least prove useful as a test subject. And should they survive, perhaps they'll even be cured. If not, nothing lost.
Yo!
Boy. Okay.
His leg is up there if you want.
No, that's fine. I'm good. He got his. Okay. Alright. Well, this is a lot to unpack. We got a lot here.
I think Jupe is the only one who's actually read this.
Yeah.
I assume we can kind of cut back and forth and
Yeah.
assume at some point we did a roundtable reading.
Yeah. Someone read it to
I
me and it was
wanted
nice.
to identify things. I'm probably focusing on that.
Alright, if you start identifying, would you like me to try my hand at this?
At what?
The books.
Oh yeah, go for the box. I did not do a very good job.
Sure.
It's weird.
Could I have your guiding hand again,
Yep.
my lord?
Well, I'm gonna be focused on my thing.
Oh yeah, you just need to give it once.
Okay.
I'll try. Let's see, 1d4?
Yep.
16. Probably doesn't do it.
Alright. 16 does not do it.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Does
Never encountered this before.
does Nora find any like food for the animals?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole storage area over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the storage area has a bunch of food for all the different animals and things.
Okay. He's gonna try his best to peruse and pick out what this little guy would want.
Yeah, I'll help, because I've still got Speak with Animals up, and I want to help
Yeah.
get some info out of these guys if we can, maybe.
Sure.
Alistair, we may have to grab those keys from that cage, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah, Nara like tries to bring over like some food and tries to like offer it to this thing, like trading it for the keys.
Distracting him and then
Yeah.
Use the book.
You could give me a if you want to try and do an animal handling check with that book.
Are you proficient?
Sure. Let me see.
I think he
I
might.
feel like he's got to be.
Not sure.
Animal handling. Surprisingly, I'm not proficient.
Oh no!
He likes to kill them, not talk to them.
You want me to give it a shot?
Sure.
Don't shake the baby, Nara.
Yeah, I'll kind of. I forgot what this book does already.
You can
Advantage, right?
give yourself advantage.
Okay.
Once a week or something, if it
Yeah.
succeeds.
Once every 7 days, or as many times as you want until it succeeds once.
Gotcha.
Here, I'll kind of walk up to this thing with the book in hand and be like, "All right, who's a hungry little guy? You won't get much out of that."
Very nice.
Nice.
You didn't even need the fucking advantage.
Yeah, you're able to kind of like slip the food over to it. It reaches this. Its hands are long and gangly. They kind of slip through the bars and it snatches the food away. And as it does, you kind of take the moment to reach in, slip the keys away, and back away from this thing.
Yay!
You understand creatures enough to know that this thing has zero intelligence. Like it is not. It doesn't even have any sort of like there's not even a like canine kind of sense of loyalty or pack mentality or anything. It is just
Pure
a
instinct.
thing that exists to kill, eat, and that's it.
Jesus.
Ooh.
But yeah, you are able to get the keys, and you are able to pop open the little lockbox with the key, which is fortunate that you did because as you do, you find that had it been forced open,
Oh,
there is a trap in there.
Ooh.
Uh, but inside it is velvet lined. This red velvet, very beautiful, and inside there is a single piece of chalk.
what is that?
Hmm. Is it magic chalk? That'd be.
When you pick it up, it begins to glow this like teal color.
Ooh.
We can add it to your list.
Is this like chalk zone
I
chalk?
think that just got
That's what I was-
bumped up to the top of the list. This is
That's
the
what I said.
weirdest thing.
I'm glad somebody else remembers that chalk zone exists.
I don't know what chalk
Oxon
zone
was
is.
fun, man.
Chalk zone's so good. Rudy, you gotta draw something.
Rudy's got the chalk.
Rudy's got the chalk.
Chalk, chalk, chalk.
Apparently, I've made a reference that I didn't know
Yeah.
existed.
There's magic
Okay, so
chalk.
there's this show about a kid. I can't even remember like where he finds it, but he finds magic chalk and he can use it to like go into the chalk zone and draw like cartoon characters and stuff that come to life and animate. But it's only if he used the magic chalk to do it.
It's White Lightning brand.
I'm just gonna
It was a fun show.
I'm gonna give you guys one last thing. You haven't seen it yet, but you will eventually, just so that I can throw this at you and start
Excitement.
letting you identify stuff.
I love identifying things.
In the upper kind of captain's quarters, there is essentially just like a sitting room meeting area. You imagine this is probably where Bono did a bunch of his business. But you do find a map.
Another map.
Map of the region.
Ooh.
Hey,
Finally.
we have one.
Huzzah.
Quarreller's Quagmire. Love it.
Does this have like a signature of Ane Yuki somewhere?
It does not. This you don't think that this is her map, as he gave the map to Goblet? This is just a map of the region.
Free map. Do you think we can own this ship now?
Don't think that's how that works.
I'm
I
taking
don't know.
For the record,
To the flotilla.
while Jupiter's down in those captain quarters, he kind of like takes a look around. And is like, oh wow, this is what it's like to be in the captain's quarters, huh?
You should take this ship, Jupe. You can do it. I believe in you.
Aren't you the captain of your ship?
Yeah, but
No quarters.
it's so small. Look how big the ship is.
Well, what's going to happen to it if we just leave it?
I don't know. It's not. It's just sit here. I think someone.
I think the government takes it.
Right.
Only
There's an
if,
X
Fuck
on
the
this map.
only if they find out about it.
Exact. How tall
Well-
is Bono?
He was decently tall. He was tall and lanky, so probably like 6'3".
Hmm.
Right. So the problem is, if he has been paying the government, they'll be expecting some tithes every month.
Yeah, but in exchange for what?
I don't know. You get the whole ship. That sounds great.
I guess what I'm
If you
saying
can-
is, if he's dead now, then his relationship with them is severed.
But how do we explain that? What if he gets angry and blames us for it?
So, my take, and this is all just a guess, I could be wrong, is they were working together to extort the people for extra taxation. I don't think that they're like, I don't think they were friends. I don't think they have any obligation to seek revenge for his death. I think it was just a business arrangement.
Yeah, but here's the thing. People who like money tend to get angry when their money source has been taken away.
Possibly. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We should handle this cautiously.
And if they were like dealing with him, like they probably have other shady dealings too, and they might like want to eliminate us if they're in a. We might like fuck with that too, maybe.
That's true. If the whole government's corrupt, they might not be too keen on a bunch of whatever we are going around weeding out corruption.
If this got out, his clan would be shamed.
Oh, so he wouldn't talk about it? It doesn't mention him at all, however. There's no real proof. Right? I wouldn't know. You all read it to me.
This is the kind of thing that if we had an emperor, the emperor, if he found out about it, would disbar this family from nobility, right? This is big. This is big. You can't do this.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, we need to get an emperor established as quick as we can, then.
We also need whatever this is to mention the name.
In the meantime, it is a genuine question. What do we do with the ship? What do we do with the creatures? I am tempted to take the ship, sail it somewhere, release the animals, and then keep the ship.
Even the crazy one.
Well, that's unfortunate. We might have to put that
I-
one down.
I will let you know, Jude, because you have sailing experience.
Sure.
You do not have the manpower to move the ship.
Oh, that's a very good point.
You do have friends.
Yeah, but I have a
You
crew
have
for
your
a small
crew.
little reed boat. I don't have a crew for a full ship.
He also has a crew for a sailing ship, not one that needs to be rowed.
Right.
Hear me
Wow.
out. Hear me out. You have a Gatsby.
Oh, we could sell this to Gatsby, maybe. I don't know.
Do what you wish. I have no stakes on the ship.
We can at least sleep on it. I don't think we're in urgent need of a decision as long as we keep these animals fed.
There is this man who is unconscious but stable. And we also have a bunch of bodies. I don't know what to do with it. They are going to start stinking.
Right. We do have to make one decision today, almost immediately. And that is, do we get the government involved or not? If we're not getting the government involved, then we need to dump these bodies over the sea and hope that the fish eat them quickly. Or feed them to the animals, either way.
It's too late. The magistrate will attempt to cover this up no matter what. He can't let it get out. He's gonna come after us for sure if he thinks we have it.
Then we'll have to leave.
Something you could do theoretically is just not go to the magistrate. As a member of the flotilla, you have connections with Iwasaki, and Kohaku as a fellow noble. You could also probably get an audience very easily with him.
Oh.
True. We could just make this thing disappear and never get the government involved in the first place.
If this is made known, it should be made known in court.
I mean,
And I don't mean like a court case. I mean like a court of nobles, like the yearly, all the leaders of every clan meets together or whatever sort of thing. Although that doesn't happen without an emperor, so I don't know what to do.
Right. We'll have to figure out what to do in the short term. We keep the diary, the logbook, whatever this is, for evidence, maybe. And whatever happens to the ship has to be done to make sure we aren't implicated or hunted down.
Right. To be clear, we are in the clear here from everyone except potentially the corrupt local government. As soon as we get out of their jurisdiction, we're fine, which might be a decent reason to go pester Fang about getting out of town quickly. If he has a job for us, now might be the time to do it. Let's start with one thing at a time. You wanted to question this remaining sailor. We should try to wake him up so that you can talk to him.
Honestly, I don't think it's necessary anymore if we can talk to Annie.
True.
But I also don't know how much the sailor would know. I've never questioned anyone or interrogated anyone.
Likewise, I wouldn't know where to start. I feel like
I
we
could
got
just
almost
ask-
everything we need.
Ask politely after we've murdered all his friends. What are we going to do?
The people who need to know about this evidence are the wolves. I understand
Clan?
that they formed an alliance with the Fox Clan recently over the secession situation.
Right.
This may break their alliance.
Excellent. That would also offer us some protection, in theory, from the Fox Clan by the Wolf Clan. Or at the very least, it would give the Fox Clan a new enemy to worry about.
The wolves aren't far; they're north of here.
How far north?
I don't quite remember, or no, really.
This map is essentially of all of the Fox Clan territory. There's a
Okay.
tiny bit over to the right and tiny bit at the top, but the top is kind of where the border of the wolf.
Yeah, Wolf
Clan
Clan's
is.
like up here.
Hashinagawa is where we are.
Yeah,
Correct.
together over here.
Is the scale correct on this map?
Yes, it should be.
And which direction is Wolf Clan? It's up to the north?
Yeah, it's up here.
So because I'm real good at maps, north is kind of like diagonal.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So it's kind of like northwest is where the Wolf Clan is.
Right.
Yeah, this
Oh, that makes more sense.
Okay.
I thought the map would look twisted.
Do I know how long it would take to sail there?
Should be
Sailing
faster, right?
Sailing would be difficult because there's essentially this kind of like strip of land. I'll just quickly kind of doodle what it kind of looks like. So you've got all your water here. And right at this corner is kind of like the borders. So Wolf is kind of where the X is, Y is where Fox is, and then Z is where the Dragon Clan is. So there isn't really a great docking place. Like the Wolf Clan has kind of been pinned in and is a little bit landlocked.
Gotcha.
We'll have to travel through land.
Yeah, traveling by land will be good. As long as I'm there, I'm sure I can get an audience.
And that might be
Right.
our next destination.
To what's the land called?
Wolf Clan territory.
Yeah, the Wolf Province.
So from Hashinagawa to what's the closest? I guess what town are they in Wolf Province? Just at the border?
A good question. I don't know.
Yeah,
'Cause we may have
Kohaku
to-
hasn't seen any recent maps of what their territory looks like, it could be entirely changed at this point.
Right.
Yeah, it's feudal, so it'll be split up. Each family will go in some territory. We want to go to the ruling family's territory, wherever that happens to be.
Might I make a suggestion then? This might help us. We go over to Kohan, wherever that is, to check with a map of the new territory. They mentioned her being skilled at cartography. She may be good at making maps and knowing what's current. We make our way to the Wolf Clan from there with our new information, and then back again. That may take a long time.
Kohaku, you would also know that Kohan is where the Nibutani family live, and they're kind of like the heads of the Fox clan and the face of the clan itself.
Yeah,
So
but our magistrate here locally is one of the Nibutanis.
No, he's not.
I thought he was. Why
No,
not?
his name is
Oh,
Heyu
crap.
Jin.
Oh crap! What was I thinking?
Yeah, he's basically just the head of police. Like he's a investigator. Like he's not actually a leader of any of the clans, or even related to any of them.
You've been giving him gifts for no reason.
Right. Well, then actually, this isn't as powerful as I thought. Then.
Yeah, if that's the
Does that
case,
change
if the
our plans?
if the clan and the guard are not intertwined, we could just go to one or the other, depending on which one we think was involved. Whichever one.
Yeah,
is
this changes the
responsible for extorting
situation.
Taxes.
So the people we should give this to is actually the Nibutani over in Kohan.
So yeah, either Nibutani or Iwasaki if you trust Iwasaki, or the magistrate if you trust the magistrate.
It would give me some leverage. I don't know what I could spend it on.
I have heard nothing but good things about Iwasaki. I would trust him, but he is also probably the farthest out of the way.
No, he's in town.
Is he in town? Part of
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, literally, this is his castle. Like
Oh,
he just
shit.
lives over here.
Oh shit. Well, yeah.
The furthest out of the way. He's like right there.
Then yeah, I mean, I think that might be our simplest solution. Then he has been nothing but good to the flotilla and to this place. He at least would be able to point us to the right people if he is not the right people.
Yeah. I lean over the edge of the ship and I say, Teru, how is it hanging? Are you still pretending to be a fish?
This really sucks, you guys. Can I come up yet?
Oh, please come
get
up.
Here, get up here.
Wait, Teru, is the water still sad?
I don't know, but I am.
Okay.
I'll ask Tony if the water is still set.
Yeah, boss.
What
Did
does
he always-
that mean?
Did he always talk like that?
Nope. I just forgot what the voice was because it's been 2
They're
weeks.
all Tony. It could be a different fish.
The water is still sad.
Did we resolve that? Why is the water sad?
We never did find out what that means, or
Is it that whole like area we can't go through because the water's sad?
no,
and
that's
terrible and empty?
way over to the east.
Right.
Yeah, that's over here. Where there's all the past the sundered spine.
Yeah.
Maybe all the water is just sad.
Water's sad all the time.
Yep.
Because it's so wet.
It's just constantly crying and you can't tell.
All right. I'm of the opinion, and you guys feel free to call out if you differ. We make sure all these animals are fed, potentially by feeding the remaining corpses here on the ship to the animals. We take any remaining bodies, make sure that they're dead if they're not already, and then throw them overboard or feed them to the animals. We clear all the bad guys. Get all the bad guys gone and get rid of their bodies. Then
Perhaps we can put the other animals somewhere else?
Potentially, yeah. If they're safe, we can let them go. I feel like we should leave them in the cages for a short time if they're dangerous. But we do that immediately. We go over tonight and talk to Iwasaki. Or wait, names are so hard. Hang on, wait for it.
Yeah, Iwasaki.
Hey, I got it right.
Well, before you make solid plans, because
Sure.
I forgot to jump on this, it might be relevant. Sheesh, you were talking to the animals in there.
Oh yeah.
Right. So the Yumbo is not an animal. You can't talk to it. It just kind of like cheers at you and seems upset because it's in a cage.
Does it breathe water?
Fair.
It does not breathe water.
Okay, just.
As far as you know, you could like try and dunk its
Well,
head in
I mean,
water.
I'm just asking because my racial thing lets me speak with, or at least somewhat with water.
Oh, really?
Things.
It's
Yeah.
just like water breathing creatures.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got speak with animals, which is the thing that actually lets me like have a real conversation with them. But
Right.
and I think the thing that I get, because I'm using the Triton stats, I think it's not like full communication. It's just like base ideas and emotions communicated. So
Yeah.
that's probably all I get out of it anyway.
If we do want to actually speak to them in detail, I can do that.
When you talk to the, just jumping you guys all over the maps. When you talk to the Iron Sandic Pegasi, it seems very hurt and uncomfortable. It's very young. It's like just like kind of like a little bit older than like a toddler, as far as Pegasi go.
Which one is the Iron Sunday Pegasi?
It kind of looks like a horse, but it's got horns and a couple of wings, and then like tiger or like big cat like front legs, and then horseback legs.
This poor thing. It needs to be free.
It does. And importantly, there was another one before that was given the mutagen and died. This is not that one. Is that correct?
Right.
Okay.
This one might be its child.
Right. He had two of them. One got the mutagen and died, and the other is this one.
All right, understood.
The monkey and the lemur are both shaking on the cage, like, fuck the man!
Yes, fuck the man. He's been thoroughly fucked and eaten.
Damn straight. Get us out of here, fish face.
Not if you call me that.
You gonna cry about it?
No, I'm just going to leave you in here.
It starts screaming.
Alright, fuck you. I'm gonna go talk to the snake.
Alright. Why'd you have to get them so riled up, man?
Sorry.
It was so loud.
I could possibly get you away from them if you have any information you can share with me.
Sure. What you want to know, man?
You know that other big snake fellow? The one who kept all of you in these cages?
Hey, man, that's real insensitive. I don't degrade myself with being associated with that person.
That's very good of you. Anyway, he's dead.
That's seems pretty justified.
Okay, I like this guy a lot. What's his name?
You can call me whatever you want, man. I'm just a snake. I don't got a name.
So chill.
Screaming in the background.
Can we join? Can he join the party?
Yeah, just
So call him soba, which is the name of a noodle that is served cold or
I do kind of
cool,
chill.
if you will.
Chill.
Chill.
Yeah.
But yeah, to kind of make the conversation a little easier, I'll open up his cage and kind of bring him into this room. So
All right.
listen to the screaming monkeys.
Right. He wraps around your body and does like squeeze a little bit too hard as he's like absorbing your body temperature.
Oh god. I'm pretty cold too. So
Thanks,
probably doesn't
man.
look this way. I'll pass him off to Alistair.
Yeah.
Are you good there? You guys getting along?
Just fine.
Climbs up over onto Alistair. Like, this guy's real soft, man. It's kind of nice.
Oh, he's into you.
Hi. I think he's into my fur more than me, probably.
But we don't have to play out the whole conversation, but I'm just gonna ask if he like saw anything about the business dealings, or he probably didn't because he was like, kept down here.
That's neat.
Yeah, man. I don't know, he came by and looked us every once in a while, feed us, and then every once in a while some other people would come by and take a look. They come and go from that room over there where your friends are at. Yeah, that was about all I saw.
Now, when he came by and fed you, was there ever anything else he gave to any of your fellows kept in cages? Something in a vial, perhaps.
Yeah, there was another one, like that guy over there. We gave him some weird, weird red thing. And then it went crazy, man, and then he just like melted. It's pretty terrible, and I was like, I hope that doesn't happen to me. Thank God it didn't, man.
We'll
It's a
make
good
sure
thing
that
he,
it doesn't.
good thing he came for me, man.
We'll get you out of here. I've only known Soba for a minute, but if anything happens to him, I'm gonna cry.
You
Thanks,
can add
dude.
Petissa and Soba.
Yeah.
Like he just explodes for no reason.
No!
Why?
Everything I touch dies.
The mutagen animal started freaking out, man, and I was like, "You better not do that."
They were like
But
moving too
but
fast.
I don't know. He
and
was like crazy, man.
But then they started freaking out, and I was like, dude.
I told him. I tried to tell him.
I tried to tell them to calm down, but they didn't listen, man. They were just like all worked up.
They had no chill.
But no, I'm gonna bring Soba with me. He's a treasured member of the family now. I know I don't think I
Man.
can talk to this guy, and I'm not gonna get anything out of him anyway. But I'll talk to
Yeah.
the Sabretooth.
All right.
Again, I'll just kind of ask like, hey, who did you see Bono talking to, and like where did you see him keeping stuff? It's probably all stuff we've already heard or whatever, but you know.
Yeah. So or the Sabretooth just like looks over, like, so you got out. Good for you, man. And it's like, yeah, man, this dude's real cool. I think they might let you out too.
Are you cool?
That'd be pretty swell. Yeah, man, chill here. That guy just fed me. It's pretty sweet.
I don't know. Should I let the Sabretooth out, you guys?
No, what are you saying? Sabretooth out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let me
snakes
make a
do
quick
cool, right?
a
Make
quick
an
note to our
insight check.
viewers.
Yeah, does he look like he's still hungry? I'm gonna make it like a kind of make like an animal handling to see if he's like.
Sure, give me an animal handling check.
While that happens, as a quick note to our viewers, what's really cool is sobriety.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he seems like a cat who has just eaten a full meal.
So he's ready to go puke on the kitchen floor.
Right.
No, not the kitchen floor. They'll do it where there's carpet.
Yeah, true.
Right. Find the worst, most inconvenient place to clean up first, and then throw up there.
He's gonna
Or
go in
they'll
the
do
map
it in
room.
the hallway, like a dark hallway where you're not going to see it until you step in it.
Mm-hmm.
The stairs.
Yep. Oh,
Yep.
the fucking stairs are the worst.
It's like they're trying to kill you. You slip on the stairs, land in poop, and then you just die on the stairs. Or not poop, vomit.
Do you let him out?
I mean, like, what's he gonna like? Where's he gonna
Look at
go?
him, he's cute.
I'm not there. I don't tell you what to do.
I'm just saying, like, I can bring Soba with me. It's a snake, but like, what am I gonna do with this? Is the Sabretooth gonna be able to swim if we let him out? He's gonna be able to swim back to shore and be okay.
We can use a lifeboat.
I don't want to leave any of them here, but those monkeys were assholes. So
I mean, we have to bring them somewhere where they can live, right? Are there jungles nearby?
Not nearby.
did those monkeys get mad at me and call me a fish face because I called them bored apes?
Who knows, man? Maybe they're just shitty monkeys.
That's
I
probably.
mean, they are monkeys on a yacht.
Hey, real
Oh
quick.
God, you're right.
I'm not present. I'm downstairs about to set this ferry free. But at the carnival for the past few days, Were there any animal exhibits with caretakers that seemed familiar with exotic animals and might be friendly to them?
Yeah.
There were definitely some people with exotic animals. Um,
Traveling circus, anything like that? I know that
Yeah, a lot of the
Chi.
I know
a
that
lot of the
olden
people
days
that were
circuses were not super ethical, but it's better than leaving them on a cage to starve.
for real. Well, debatable,
Maybe.
but there were definitely some people that had come in with some exotic animals and stuff like that. But unfortunately, it's been a few days, and most of them have probably already moved on. But you could ask around. Uh, there's definitely some places that have weird exotic animals. The stables, for instance, had a bunch of weird things, although they're obviously more specialized in things that can be like broken and used as mounts. But they might have some information.
That's fair. Come
Here's my
back.
suggestion. Most of these animals are more of a burden than a gift. We should gift them to the magistrate so he knows what happened.
I brought
Just
you
make him
up.
sweat for a while, and
That's pretty
if
good.
his problems become, yeah.
Either way, for now, I'm gonna let the saber tooth out. I'm gonna try to pet it.
Okay. As you go to pet it, it does kind of like snarl at you, and then it comes over to the grate that kind of looks down on the bottom of the ship, rears its head back, vomits, and then goes to the sunniest spot and lays down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Excellent.
Sounds exactly
The
right.
grate in particular, because it like vaguely resembles a computer tower, so that it gets all up in that.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
does it just
Or-
fall on this side
Yeah,
in the deck?
Yeah, it falls down to the second floor and just like
Splatters
splats.
it everywhere.
We're gonna slip on that. We did it.
It's like the
And,
air conditioning register. They just puke on that.
Yeah.
I think it might be a cat.
Yeah, definitely. Down on the bottom deck, I'd like to let the ferry out. The
Okay.
Yumbo.
Yeah. Yeah, you let him out. Kind of step back to give him some room and scampers out. And I really can't like undersell how much this looks like really like traditional kind of classic gray alien, but like real tiny. And it just kind of like looks over to you, gives you a bit of a nod, and then like starts to scamper up the stairs.
Yeah, I just give it a little nod and I let it go on its way. I'll follow it, not chasing or anything, but I'll head up towards the cages that are down here, and I'll go ahead and start casting Speak with Animals as well.
It comes up and it goes into the little like kitcheny area. Finds like an ear of corn and sits down and just like starts eating.
Oh, that sounds about right, yeah. Alright. Speak with Animal. Oh, you know what, actually? Oh, it is a ritual. Okay, I'll have to ritual cast it. But whenever it's up, I'll go check out the monkey and the Pegasus that have been left here.
The monkeys are assholes.
Well, I understand that, but they're also in a cage still, and we'll starve to death if we don't let them out. Hey, you don't seem like an asshole to me. What's your name?
Asshole.
Yeah, probably. I'm waiting for it.
I need give me 2D or give me a D10.
Take 3 poop damage as it flings it at you.
Let's see here. The monkeys just can start screaming and tell you to. Let's out. Fish face wouldn't
Alright. You guys gonna behave?
behave. What's that?
I don't know. It's a word that you guys probably don't understand. Just don't hurt anyone, okay? All the bad guys are dead. We're here to help you.
Okay, you got it.
I brace myself for disaster and I unlatch the cage.
Yeah, you unlatch the cage. They burst out and begin to like swing from the rafters and
Yeah.
like leaping across every surface. One of them comes over to this bandit that
They
Over
start
to-
killing. Oh god.
this bandit that you guys saved, and they shit on his face, and then they just like start just destroying this fucking place, like
Yeah, that's fine.
making a complete wreck of it.
Oh, the papers! Save the papers!
Yeah, oh, for sure. I've already tucked away like the journals and the records.
As they're doing that, the Yumbo comes out, and it has taken kind of the little like hairs off of corn husks.
Yeah.
It's kind of taken those and like crafted a tiny little like tied it into a little like voodoo dollish kind of shape, like a little straw doll,
Oh,
and it just
Can I
like
kill you?
it hands it up to you.
sure.
Aw.
I'll take it. Does it look like anything in particular, or is it just kind of crude humanoid?
It's just like a vague humanoid. It's very simple,
Sure.
but yeah, it kind of hands it to you, and as you take it, it like scampers back really quickly, and then kind of scurries off on its own.
Sure. A little
But
bit- Oh.
you get something.
Oh.
For the next 30 days, as long as you keep this doll in your possession, you do not need to eat, drink, or breathe.
Ooh!
No.
Wow.
Shit.
No.
You needed that to even out all the curses you have on you.
I'm just loaded up with status effects now.
Yeah.
All right. Excellent. 30 days, eat, drink, or breathe. All right. Is this the Pegasus in the opposite cage here?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and let it out.
Can you talk to it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, bud, you're up next. Ready to be free?
Yeah.
Don't sound so excited, huh?
Everything hurts.
I'm very sorry that it took so long for someone to help you. We'll try to get you somewhere safe soon. There's some food over here, too, that you can help yourself with.
Thanks. As it kind of stumbles out, one of the monkeys goes flying past, like throws a pile of shit.
Yep.
This thing kind of scampers back. It's clearly like limping. It's been in a cage that is far too small for it, for
Let's
like
get
far
it
too long
stretched
without exercise.
Right.
Then yeah, it starts to like eat very kind of timidly.
All right. Head back up. Reunite with the rest of the group.
Cool. Yeah, as you head up, all the rest of you guys can hear just the screaming and whooping of two monkeys screaming at each other.
They got a little energy to burn off, I think.
For the two of you that can understand what they're saying, it's basically just like, fuck the ban! Yeah, fuck the ban!
I support it.
Burn the world!
All right. So this brings us to our difficult question.
Kill all the humans.
What do we do with this guy? Hey, bud,
Which
you
guy?
understand? Can you talk? Looking down at the monstrosity here.
Yeah, it just hisses and stares at you for a moment and then lashes out through the cage to try and grab at you.
Whoa, easy, bud.
If we can figure out how to move it, we gift this to the Magister. That's my plan.
Well, at the very
Does it-
least... Or go ahead.
Does it seem like it's suffering and that's why it's freaking out, or is it just being an ass?
No, you think you guys have done enough checks on this thing. It has no sentience, no emotional connection. Like, this is something that was created magically to kill and eat. Like, that is its entire purpose.
Well, that didn't work.
You missed.
It's not impossible that it was exposed to the mutagen and is therefore filled with demonic blood.
Yeah,
If that's the case, we should kill it.
I do think that we should probably put it out of its misery.
Like a weird magic construct monster. I think it's probably fine to get rid of it.
Yeah, if you guys want to just poke at it, it's in a cage, you can't get out. So,
Well, we'll just throw the cage in the water.
Wait,
Wait, no, that's bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would rather try to do it clean and quick if we can.
Yeah.
yeah, you guys are able to just slowly shoot this thing to death.
Hopefully not too
Um,
slowly.
Or can I can I just try to
It's-
convince it to eat something that'll kill it?
It's extremely resilient.
Durable.
You guys do your best to put it down, but even in where most creatures would have a moment of fear, or like they would look, hurt, sad, anything, like they would have some understanding of their mortality. This thing does not at any point. It just exists to feed and kill. Like
Right,
there's nothing there. So like don't feel pity for this thing. It
Legit.
exists to be a monster.
Allow me to offer a suggestion. We throw a bandit's leg in there, and it starts chowing down, and then we can like point a crossbow bolt at the back of its head, and then look away and shed a single tear and say, "It's gonna be fine."
And then I think it takes
And I-
12 more crossbow bolts.
And I get to tend the rabbit.
If we use the ballista, it might be faster.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
I am downstairs though, just damage control.
Yeah. You guys can aim the ballista at this thing, kill it cleanly as you can.
Yeah. All right. Good. Well, okay. These things will be safe here for at least long enough to go talk to. Wait, can I do it twice in a row? Iwasaki.
The monkey serve.
Yeah, I got it right. Okay, cool. And then we can go from there.
Cool. Before you guys do that, I did forget one thing that you guys found.
Ooh.
Which is a little bag that appears to be magical. And I am going to give you guys, because I assume Alistair has spent some time while you guys have been releasing the animals and doing your investigating and all that. Alistair, you've been doing some identifying. I am going to give you guys all of your items, and you can figure out who, if anybody, wants them.
Exciting.
What would you like identified first, Alistair?
He definitely wanted
The
chalk.
chalk.
Yeah.
The chalk.
Okay. This is the more complicated one.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm going to preface this by saying that I did my best to write this legally and like rules as intended. But if I fucked something up, I will run it as intended, not as it's written.
Sure.
It should be pretty clear what the intent of this thing is.
Chalk zone, chalk zone, chalk zone, chalk zone.
No, it's not Chalk Zone, amazingly.
Okay.
It is similar.
Oh
Uh,
shit, it's legendary.
the chalk can be used to draw a rectangle at least 5 feet tall and 2.5 feet wide on a vertical surface. And then it essentially becomes a door, and it can connect to any of the other drawn doors that were drawn with this chalk.
Ooh.
These doors are not permanent. They can last for up to a year, but they also have some chances of failing every time that they are used.
Okay.
This is excellent.
There are 7 uses yet left. It is essentially like a teleport checkpoint.
Okay.
Okay. Love it. So we have a limited use kind of Hearthstone kind of thing going on.
God, where do we put it here where it'll be safe?
Do you think there's some that already exist somewhere?
Possibly, but we would have to know their location to use them.
Yeah.
I will scour his journal for it, but that might take days to find out.
We're not in a rush right now, but we do have things to do.
Yeah. All right, noted.
Oh, hang on. Because of this, yeah, let me run around the ship real quick looking for any chalk outlines to see if this has already been used here.
Ah, very good.
Notably, we've not checked this front on the lower deck. I thought it was going to be the head, but then we found one down here, so maybe not.
Has to be a vertical surface, right? So that's not too hard.
Yeah.
It can't be on the floor.
You do a good sweep of the ship. You don't find any doorways on here.
Is there anything interesting down in this area?
Oh, right, I did reveal that.
Woo!
Yeah, it's just another like storage room. If this ship was like in service and was being manned correctly as it was intended, that might be like a some kind of like a storage room or something.
That makes sense.
And this area would likely be where all of the bunks and things would be.
Dig it.
Mr. Sheesh,
Yeah.
do you want to check why the water is sad?
Yeah, do what I can to figure that out. I kind of interviewed all the local fish last time, but
Yeah.
couldn't really get much.
But you didn't swim underneath the boat, right?
That's true. Yeah, I didn't come out here myself. That's a good point. I will pass Soba off to somebody.
Oh, okay.
Unless he wants to go swimming too.
You can put him in Nara. Nara's warm.
We'll stay with warm, man.
And good call. And does the saber tooth calm down at all? Is he still trying to growl at me if I pet him and stuff?
Yeah, if you go to pet him, he does swat at you.
Dang.
That's the bap.
Gotta let cats come to you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll jump down and swim into the boat. See if there's anything weird going on.
Yeah, jump underneath. It's just water. There's some like barnacles on the ship. That's about it.
Is there any fish or anything nearby?
Not really.
I kind of avoid it.
Yeah.
Do you feel sad?
No.
Yeah, sheesh, that's an important question. Are you sad?
No more than usual.
How much is usual?
Blank stare.
Are you happy?
Alright. How about those other magic items?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the next one you want?
There's a ring, I think.
I think the ring. That was more interested in the ring, and then the lockbox happened, and I had to be more interested in that because, yeah.
Oh, did we ever get that lockbox open, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
chalk.
that's what the chalk was in. I
Oh, perfect.
think we should probably keep it in there.
The ring is a ring of minor telekinesis.
Ooh.
Oh.
Is attunement.
Wow.
While you are attuned to it, you can cast Mage Hand at will, requiring no components. You can cast Catapult once per day,
Okay.
or once per short rest, rather. And you can also use your action to push or pull a medium or smaller creature 5 feet. Oh, I fucked that up.
You can edit it.
Well, meta, this sounds like a feck item because pushing and pulling is, I could just tell.
Kind of does.
Yeah,
But also meta, I'm going to get most of these features probably next level anyway, so somebody else should
Sweet.
Okay. I mean,
EC 12 though.
yeah, I mostly just want it for the mage hand, but
take it. Right, the mage hand is the main trick. And also at this point, none of us are full on attunement slots. We can
that too.
we can do these things.
The pusher pull is a creature or object within 20 feet of you. Can be pulled 5 feet towards or away from you. Importantly, even though it has not the best DC, it can be used on friendlies, and they can willingly fail that check.
Okay.
Okay.
So even until late game, that's potentially still a
Useful.
valuable,
That's true.
Yeah,
viable use of it.
that's what I get next level.
If no one else wants it, I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
I'll
It
be
sounds
able
like,
to tune to the most anyway.
Go for it.
It does sound like an Alistair item too.
Yeah, I like mage hand and catapult. pushing things. Yeah, I'll take it. And then we have
Cool.
the leather collar with the arcane runes, which is going to be some slave shit. Probably.
Do you want the leather collar next?
Yeah.
All right. The collar is a Beastmaster's collar.
Oh, not what I thought it was.
A wondrous item, uncommon, and it requires attunement by a familiar or animal companion. I'm using those terms very loosely.
Right.
Like Nico.
Like Nico would
Seesaw.
qualify. Petty Saw would not.
What about
It is anything that is like magically bound to you. So if you had a summoned creature, something like a create undead, would technically qualify for this. But as long as that when that creature is attuned to the item and they complete a long rest, they gain proficiency in one of the following skills chosen by their owner: acrobatics, athletics, perception, sleight of hand, or stealth. They can only have one skill proficiency gained from this collar at a time, and if they choose a different skill proficiency after a long rest, they lose the previous one. Additionally, when they make that check, they use their owner's proficiency bonus if it's higher than their own.
Ooh. So this seems like a Nara first dibs thing. If he doesn't want it.
Yeah, put a collar on your kid. It's important.
Here's an important question. Can Soba wear it? And the answer kind of depends on whether you think a snake is all neck or all tail.
I think that they're all body. They
But
have
he's
neither
also-
a neck or a tail.
He's also not magically bound to anybody.
Yeah.
Would a simulacrum or homunculus count?
A homunculus would, a simulacrum would not.
Okay.
What's the ruling on familiars? Is Petty Saw familiar?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought it was familiar. Okay.
Familiars, I think, count.
Yeah, it says familiar there. I just wanted to double check because I was confused because I thought Petty Saw was a familiar, and I'm like, wait a second.
What the fuck is Pedasaw then?
It's just a friend.
just
Just a friend.
Just a
a
friend.
spider?
If Nara
Little
doesn't,
guy.
if
I
Nara
think
doesn't want
Nara
it,
should.
I would put stealth on Eggbone, but I think that Nara should have it.
Important ruling thing. Even though they can get proficiency in all of these things, they still have to. You still have to justify them using any of
Right,
these.
of course.
So if, for instance, Nico was given sleight of hand, you would still need to justify how he was doing anything. The sleight of
With his
hand is
mouth.
mostly there because I love the idea of a monkey familiar with sleight of hand going and stealing people.
It's a
Stealing from
boo.
people.
Stealing people.
Stealing from people.
Fucking
you
King
stretch,
Kong
but-
comes out of nowhere.
I am an animal, and we're all companions.
You're, by a very broad definition of animal, you're not wrong.
People
You're
are
also
animals.
you're not magically bound to any of us
Yet.
yet.
We might be by that. Well, maybe not. Anyway, I'll hand the collar over to Nara.
Nara, you here?
Yeah. See if Nico takes to it.
Sick.
Yeah.
It'll look good on him.
Be cute.
How
You
about, that,
got your dog a rhinestone collar.
how about that bag? Is it time for
bag?
Percy? There is. There's a magic bag.
There was a bag that I forgot to mention. Is made of lizard hide with a braided cord that ties the sack shut. And functionally, it's kind of like a mini bag of holding. It's a coin purse of holding. And it's essentially just for keeping money,
That's important.
primarily. It can technically hold other things, but it's got a pretty small opening compared to some bag of holdings. So
Okay, noted. I guess for now, maybe let's just keep that in party loot and keep the party's gold in it.
Sure.
That works.
Cool.
Did we add that large amount of money to the party gold?
Yeah, everything in party loot
Okay.
should be updated. I'm checking to see if there's anything else we've not identified. But I think that was it.
I'm excited to split the gold.
I think that was everything. So does anybody want the crystal short sword?
You want
Oh
that
yeah,
one?
that was obvious.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
Kohako was
Yeah,
going
there
to
you
take
go.
it.
It's all you.
Yeah.
All right. So short sword is Kohaku's. I think Pretty much everything else has been.
The bestiary. Who do we want? Do we just keep
Yeah.
that in party loot, or who wants to hold it?
I'll hold on to it since I'm kind of the animal talky guy and I already have proficiency in animal handling. If that's cool with everybody else.
Go for it.
Whoosh. Swish. Swing.
Shatters.
No!
The orb of the time, it's just a fancy clock, right?
Yeah, basically.
If you're looking to get rid of it, I would take it, but I don't need it.
Okay, I'll just hold on to it.
All right. Well, with all that sorted out, I think we need to go talk to Iwasaki.
A moment. The Yombo is a person? Do they want to come with us?
Possibly, but
We can't leave them alone with the animals, right?
potentially. The big deal is I don't know how to communicate with it. It does not speak Iron Sandic.
I try to speak Sylvan to it.
Doesn't seem to understand you.
It doesn't even speak the language of the Fae.
Does it understand Goblin?
How do you speak the language of the
Does
Fae?
not.
I trained to fight them.
They also make these wonderful things called textbooks, and if you read through them, sometimes you learn things.
I can't read.
Oh yeah.
It would be hard to learn to speak by reading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just like make some? Can I try to mime out like we're walking with my fingers doing a little walking motion? Come with us. I've like waved towards ourselves. Try to convey the idea that we want it to come along with us.
Sure. You can kind of mime a little bit, and it'll kind of like scamper behind you, and then the monkeys come and like start throwing a bunch of shit, and it kind of gets scared and scrambles up your back and sits on your shoulder.
All right, that's fine.
I'm taking Sova with us.
Okay.
Excellent.
As you should.
I'm gonna buy him a scarf.
All right, I look over to the
Real
monkeys.
kind of you, man.
Hey, try not to sink this ship, or you guys are gonna go down with it. All right, we'll be back in a couple hours probably.
Does Diego want to come with us too?
Don't name it Diego.
Why not?
Don't do that.
It's copyrighted. Can't do that. He just sleeps there.
A cat on a boat.
You'll eat the monkey.
Yeah, what's
so
the-
it'll be fine.
What was that movie? The tiger on a boat.
Life.
Oh,
of
Life of
Pi.
Pi.
Pie. Yeah, there we go.
Let's name him Pie.
We can name him Pie.
Was the tiger's name Pie?
I don't
I've
know.
never seen.
Let's make an uninformed decision. Pie's a
Alright,
cute
we
name.
have a
Pie.
saber-toothed tiger named Pie now.
Saber-tooth tiger.
Tiger.
Tiger?
A tiger named Pie and a snake named Soba. And the monkeys, I don't care about the monkeys.
They don't get
They
names.
give them names.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they're monkey bred.
they can. I just call them fuckface.
Do you leave the Pegasi?
I think it would be dangerous to. Boy,
Why?
I mean, it can't move. Like, there's no way we're moving it out of here.
Well,
Can we
it
at
can
least-
move. It just needs to stretch its legs for a
Right.
bit. It'll take some physio.
Can we at least close doors so that the saber-toothed tiger doesn't get down to the Pegasus? Is that an option?
There are no
I mean-
doors.
Right, like there's the rooms. You could lock them in a different room.
Could we move some of these cages to block the stairwells?
That should be able.
Not perfectly. They could still jump over the railing part and get in there if they were like determined.
Hey, big guy. There's a friend downstairs who might look tasty if you get real hungry. Can you leave him alone for just a short while, and we'll be back with some better food for you?
Nah, no promises, man. If I get hungry, I just really just gotta eat.
How long do you think it's going to be before you get hungry?
I don't know, man. You're starting to look pretty tasty yourself.
Oh, God. All right. Is there more?
We give it some of the stocked food.
Yeah,
But
is there
he
stock
just
food down
ate.
there?
Didn't he just eat?
I threw it all up.
All right.
That's true.
Why'd you do?
I'm in a cage.
I can't hear it.
Been in a cage a long time, and I'm being let out got my
Got
whole
excited.
body
All
just
right.
like real excited.
All right, we're gonna go get some more, but you have to pace yourself, okay? Eat like 3 bites and then wait a couple minutes and then eat 3 bites more.
Okay.
All right, I'll go grab a couple bags of whatever they got down there and I'll throw them on the deck.
All right. He scarfs it all down.
Of course he does. That's
Sits.
He's gonna
Wait.
fucking vomit.
Does he get to the point where he can see the bottom, and then he looks at us like there's no more, and then you have to shake it a little bit, and then he eats it again?
No, because like he doesn't have
Okay.
a bowl to do that. He's
Right.
just
Just eating.
Yeah.
That works.
So he scarfs it all down, throws up a little bit more of it, and then
Then eats that.
lays back down. Probably eat that in a bit.
all right. Well, we'll try to move quick. I mean, worst case scenario, if he does eat the unicorn, he'll throw him right back up afterwards. So
I like the unicorn.
I do too,
I've never seen one.
which is why we should move quickly.
I hear they're aggressive to everyone who's like not a virgin.
First of all, it's not a unicorn; it's a Pegasus. Secondly,
Oh, it's not a Pegasus.
You guys
Oh, they're
can-
not special. Who cares about Pegasus?
you guys can also like take it with you.
Yeah, if we can put it on a boat, if it doesn't mind.
Yeah, like it's not huge. This thing's a baby. It's like a
Oh, it's a
Then
baby.
yeah, we
Right.
can load it up on a rowboat and take it back.
like
That's
it's the size of a foal. Like it's
fine. Oh
not-
yeah, yeah, we can rowboat that shit. Let's do it.
yeah.
Also, is I feel like I've already asked this. It's not a beast. It's a monstrosity.
It's
Uh,
a beast.
is both.
Sick.
Oh, both. That's fascinating. All right, the rules are they can have 2 things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iron Sandic. Pegasus. Get.
I wonder. You can become an adult version of that, yeah?
Possibly.
He hasn't seen an adult.
Oh, you can only become
Yeah.
one. They're separated by age gap of age
Yeah.
difference.
I have baby Pegasi stats. That's
Oh.
what you get.
Okay.
I've never been so offended, but when I started this campaign, I wrote off actually being able to use wild shape, so it's fine.
You've still not used it, so I'm waiting.
You already have a mosquito. Like you're gonna fuck me anyways. Don't
I know.
pretend like you were ever gonna use Pegasus to any effect. Like
It's not even like a full Pegasus, right? It's a Pegasus something. Iron Sandic Pegasus.
Baby
Iron
Iron Sandic Pegasus.
What's the difference is that they have like the front legs of a lion or
I
something?
mean, honestly, this is probably better because I almost certainly won't have the CR to ever use an adult Pegasus anyway.
Hey, you got a baby version.
I got a baby.
You
Anyway,
have to
that
start
is
looking
this
at
is all
things.
entirely unimportant. Let's get this baby on a boat and head back.
alright. You guys grab some of the animals that you feel like saving.
They leave the
Um,
monkeys.
Leave the monkeys and the saber-tooth. Saber-tooth
That-
will probably eat the monkeys at some
That
point,
saber
and
tooth is gonna eat the monkeys.
the world's gonna be a better place for it.
That happens. The monkeys had it coming. They deserve that fate if they allow it to happen.
Yeah, they have plenty of ways to avoid that.
We took the Yumbo with us.
Yeah.
Yumbo.
Yeah, he's just kind of on Jupe's shoulder. Teru has to transform into a little dinghy, but
Do we have that? Do we not have dinghies on this?
well, they had the one that you guys came in on, and then Teru turns into another one.
Okay, cool. There are 2.
He's convenient.
But you basically just need the second one because you have a bunch of extra things with you.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
true.
But yeah, they take you guys, or you guys head back to shore with all these little things. The Pegasi does need a bunch of help. Like it limps. It's really slow. You guys kind of have to. One of the big strong men, probably Nara or Kohaku, has to carry it.
And I assume, like, as soon as we get back to the docks, we find the closest stable and just put it up in a stable somewhere.
Do they know how to care for one of these things?
I mean, it's either that or we force march it up to the castle, and I don't think that's better.
By which I mean we can ask if they know what
Yeah.
to
Oh,
do.
gotcha.
The only stable that you really know of is the one that was outside of town. But you are able to head over there if you feel like heading out that far.
Sure.
And you find Rintaro, the Terrican orc that runs the stables there, and
Nara.
oh, well, this little guy's in bad shape. Where'd you find him?
Pirates.
Ah, damn poachers.
Figured we'd try to rehabilitate it a little bit, see if we can at least get it walking on its own. If
Yeah,
there's
of
anything
course.
you can do for it, you know.
Well, I can definitely look after him for a bit and see what we can do over here.
Awesome. We'll be back in a bit to check on them, but we do have some other business. Have to deal with the rest of these.
Sure. Do what we can.
Do I owe you anything?
Stabling's usually about 5 silver a day.
Sure. And I'll just go and pay for a day in advance.
Right. Thanks, we'll get him situated. See what we can do.
All right. Well, then I think we need to go to the castle. You guys ready? Talk to Iwasaki.
What were you gonna say?
I'm of the opinion that we tell him everything. I'm of the opinion we tell him the entire truth. He has been very helpful both here in town and to the flotilla. I don't think that he's going to have any reason to be a problem to us.
All right.
If you guys disagree, now's the time to speak up. I don't want to be calling shots this big for all of us.
I don't know if he has the same opinion of the situation as his magistrate does, but if that's the case, no, we should talk to him anyway.
All right. Well, fingers crossed it goes well. Wait, did I hang on? Did I prepare it? Did I prepare it today, or did I not do it? Did I say no fun today? Damn it! I said no fun today. Okay, never mind.
Jupe always says no fun. He can't smile.
Every
He's
day,
silly.
yeah. He's incapable.
Jupe orders his coffee black.
Damn straight he does. Every day that I don't prepare augury is a mistake.
Don't you just get that for free?
Uh,
That's a different thing I was thinking.
yeah, it's not like I always have it prepared. It's not like a cleric thing or whatever. It just is
You
on my
can
list.
ritually cast it, though.
Yeah, but I still have to prepare it to ritually cast.
Yeah.
I'm not a wizard. Wizards get to ritual cast whatever they want.
True.
Alright, let's head to the castle.
Alrighty. You guys head up past the Dead Man's Tree and past the Wave God's Temple to head towards a swinging rope bridge that leads to an outcropping of massive rocks where you can see a bunch of greenery and trees clinging to the sides of them. And built on these rocks is a massive Japanese-style castle. Beautiful sloped roofs and shingles, kind of like, I think they're like clay shingles. And standing up front are about a dozen guards who do kind of stop you at your approach.
Hello.
Hello, what's your business here?
My name is Jupiter Season. I'm with the flotilla. We have a somewhat important matter to discuss with Iwasaki.
See, and do you have an appointment?
We don't. Can we set one up? It is somewhat time sensitive.
May we ask what makes this so time sensitive?
There has been a crime and maybe more crime underway.
Have you considered speaking to the magistrate about this?
Oh boy. Yeah, we're going for it. We believe the magistrate may be involved.
That is a steep accusation.
You understand the seriousness of our approach.
Yes. Do you have any evidence of this?
We do. Ledgers and a journal.
Give me a persuasion check.
Woo!
Damn.
I have killed every important role that I needed today. I will never be this lucky again.
All right. Man. Yeah, they'll let you on through. Understand that you will be escorted at all times while within the manor.
Understood.
We will speak with. Actually, let me. To clarify, are you here to speak with Kunihide
Yeah.
Murasaki or Hajime?
Kunihide.
Understood. We will inform him of your visit and see if he has time available for you all.
Over Jupiter. Very well done.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, so the guard, a couple of the guards head in, and a little while later, you're all escorted to a room within the castle. It's just a small kind of sitting area laid out. Very nice. It's fairly sparse as far as like rooms in a castle go, but it's just like a nice kind of sitting room. Though there is like a weird, tense air about the place, as several guards are with you all and kind of just like staring at you.
Perfect.
So you all just kind of sit there and wait for a while. Eventually, a younger woman comes in and places a table down, kind of in front of all of you. Just small thing, about say like 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet in size. Low table, sets it down, and then uh, another woman comes in with kind of right behind her and places two little bowls with some little wooden chips inside of it. Uh, After a few moments, the master of the castle is brought in. You guys see, flanked by two guards, or two more guards, is what appears to be a very old lizard folk. It's kind of got sagging cheeks, bit of like sagging under chin skin, dressed in a very nice kind of kimono, with a just kind of like a shawl jacket kind of a thing, both of which have very beautiful textured cloth. And he's got these pretty like sunken eyes that are fairly narrow, and he looks you all with a bit of reading.
Right.
Good
I
evening.
will stand and bow and offer him the customary gift this time. A magic tea kettle. That should be impressive.
You're giving him the magic tea kettle?
Are you giving
Yeah.
away your magic tea kettle?
Oh, I meant it to be a gift.
Oh.
Okay.
Just a wave of shock and disappointment over
Okay,
half the
hang
party.
on. I momentarily just hang on. I actually forgot that I didn't win that on my own. Now that I think
Where did
about
that
it,
come from?
it was one for me. Never mind.
Do you
Let's
want,
give
here,
him.
here, take this perfume. Take this perfume.
Let's give him the perfume then.
There you go.
Okay.
That
I-
works.
He accepts it. One of the attendants comes and takes it graciously, and he kind of gives you a bow. You can see that he's pretty old, so it's not the most elegant bow you've seen. Greets you. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hear you've come with some distressing news.
Does Kawaku go for it, or do you want me to take point?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Either
That's
one is
right.
fine.
We have. We found information that suggests that your magistrates engaged in corrupt behavior, extorting taxes in excess of what you require from your populace and keeping the difference. It's pretty serious charge.
More importantly, using demonic mutagens to enforce that upon your citizens. Creating monsters to terrorize the people.
No, more importantly, he was also rude to a visiting noble from the Hare clan.
True.
All of these are deeply distressing allegations, ones that I wish to investigate thoroughly. But first, whom among you is the most intelligent?
Oh, that's me. No offense to any of you, but it's me.
How do we measure
what a
that?
crazy question to ask a bunch of strangers, but it probably is.
Would you perhaps indulge an old man in a game for a moment?
Ooh, okay. I like games. What are we playing?
Shogi,
Oh God, do I know
It's a-
that?
favorite of mine. It could be I guess, a gaming check. I don't know.
Okay.
Just a straight intelligence if you don't have like a gaming set or
I
something
don't.
vaguely related.
God, why am I rolling so terribly today?
Yeah, it's a little unfamiliar to you.
Don't know that one.
What was the name of it? Chogi?
Shogi.
Shogi. It's Japanese chess.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Actually,
The Game of Generals.
Mm-hmm.
are there any among you who know how to play?
Do I with the 14?
You've probably heard of it, but probably haven't actually played before.
Understood.
We just don't know this, do we?
There we go. That tracks.
Yeah, that is very appropriate. Kohaku, you definitely know it and have played many times.
Yeah, I was trained by some of our clan's greatest players.
Well, then, it would be an honor to challenge one such as yourself, then, if you would accept.
I'll be no challenge for you, but I would like to play.
Oh, you give me too much credit. He kind of sits down across from you, and you can see that the board was laid out and begins to set the pieces. As you guys begin to play, he just continues to talk to you guys about his allegations. So, you said you claim to have evidence of Heiyujin's involvement in some terrorism of our citizens. Would it be possible to see these ledgers that you have?
Sure. In fact, we have them with us.
Yeah, Jupiter will start unraveling them. He'll hand over the ledgers first, open to the pages that have the, the blank dates, and particularly the 17th or whatever it was, the one where the taxes were taken for the monster, and then the
Right.
journal to corroborate it.
Right.
Yeah. As well as the mutagen demon that we fought in the paddy fields.
Right. He doesn't take either of the books, but one of the attendants does, and begins to essentially just like read through it as you guys are playing. And I need Kohaku to give me, if you have gaming proficiency in shogi, which I don't think you do.
Nope.
You can add your proficiency. If you don't, just a straight intelligence check.
Good luck. Killing it.
Mm,
Killing
there
it.
you go.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Whoa! I've never seen this move.
I have been around much longer than you. I feel it is my duty to impart some knowledge to the younger generations.
Kicking your ass.
Don't be too impressed. We're just in the opening. Continues to. He's. In spite of being very old and clearly haggard physically, you can tell that this guy is still extremely sharp mentally. He's fully listening to the attendant and what they're saying as they read through the ledger, but is also fully engrossed in this game and maintaining a conversation with you as well. Get as they read through the ledgers and they get to a couple of the more pertinent points that kind of match up. Those are troubling coincidences. I need to make another shogi check.
Okay. Promote Rook into Dragon. Go. He has 2,600 attack power.
What an unusual move. The creativity and ingenuity of the younger generations never ceases to be thrilling.
I surprised him.
Now, I must ask, how did you come across these ledgers?
Uh,
I don't like that question.
what was the guy's name? Bono.
Bono.
Bono, what was it? Yeah, what was the last name?
Bono Sadakuno.
Yeah. We were invited aboard Bono Sadakuno's ship, which is docked in your harbor. While we were there, we came across these ledgers.
I see. Give me another shogi check.
Uh-oh. Wait, I thought this one moves diagonal. It doesn't? It's weird.
No,
No,
that
I'm
one moves
afraid.
L shape.
Crap.
Continues to push his advantage, and you can see yourself quickly losing pace in the game. Well, although these... You see, these ledgers provide good insight into Mr. Sadakuno's activities, which have always been somewhat questionable. But I do not see how they connect our magistrate, Heiyujin. Was there perhaps anything else?
I don't expect anyone else in your province has the power to collect taxes, besides the magistrate. But I could be wrong.
That is managed by within his jurisdiction. However, my understanding, based on these records, is that the taxes, so to speak, were not being officially collected for the state and were instead being collected by Bono and for himself. These were simply a thug collecting protection money, as it were.
Is he trying to brush this off? Is it gonna be an excuse? Is he like any dodgy activity?
Was his name in the ledger? The one he's like, I don't know how we connect this to him.
No, his name wasn't
It,
Ledger.
Oh,
it's
Is
a
it not?
it's
Okay.
it is a reasonable argument. I'm mostly just trying
I
to
find
read
it plausible. Yeah.
to
Yeah.
to see if he's like acting weird.
Give me you can give me an insight check.
I did.
No, I meant you.
Aw.
You can too. I'm counting it. I'm getting to it. I just want to do both at the same time.
All right.
Juke, he seems totally on the level to you.
Sure.
Kohaku, you don't get the sense that he is being dodgy, but is trying to be thorough and understand your own perspectives,
Right.
and make sure that he is, if there is something that he is personally missing, that he is getting the full story. And with that, I want you to make one more shogi check.
Yeah. It's the demonic connection that I find more troubling than the taxes. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, you need to promote your rook. I don't know how you do that, but
You have me in Tanshi, which means certain death.
I will play my pot of greed card.
No.
And
I
think about that.
resign at this point. That's the only thing I can do.
Uno
I use
reverse.
change of heart to take control of your jam sliver.
No, he's jellied all my jam.
Cypher, the Sky Dragon, kills Jam Sliver. And you draw 2 cards.
also I have the Toon Kingdom Castle. It makes all of my cards into weird cartoons, but also not.
He's initiated the infinite loop. It's over.
It's impossible. How did you draw those 5 cards out of your deck?
Draw Monster Cardo.
Monster
Monster
Cardo.
Cardo.
I'm sorry, they were just playing Yu-Gi-Oh the entire time.
Yeah, this hasn't been shogi. They've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Anyways,
Can you say you activated my trap card in the old man's voice, please?
you activated my trap card.
Thank you.
He does, unfortunately, completely wipe the floor with you, Kohaku.
Yeah.
You got one good move in, but he very quickly, your momentum is lost.
I gracefully admit certain defeat, and I will refer to him as well in the honorific of a shogi master.
Well, you have much to learn, but much time to do so. I do hope you will indulge me again.
I would be happy to.
I'm going to learn this game, and then I'll be back. And you'll see how real shogi's played. I don't know.
Please do. Be most interested in learning of the Mervean style.
I think I see some differences. There's some similarities, but yeah, it's going to take a minute.
There are words on all the pieces, so they don't mean anything to me.
Yeah. The Mervean one, the pieces are shapes that are different, and it helps a lot.
It's easy. You have a rook, king, bishop, a knight. You have a lance. You have pawns.
You have gold.
But they're all shaped like scales.
Silver.
You can promote a rook into a dragon. You can promote a bishop into a horse. For some reason.
This one has
and you can build
promotions.
camps. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do believe that your evidence is not enough to convict our magistrate of any wrongdoings. I would be remiss not to admit some my own doubts about his authenticity and good nature.
I wouldn't dare question that, but it has been. I thought it would important or even critical to bring this to your attention, especially with the demonic goings on. However, the creature certainly responsible for this, Bono, is no longer with us. He attacked me in his ship. When he realized I had gotten my hands on this document.
I see. So you attempted to rob him, and when he defended himself, you slew him.
That is a bizarre accusation.
Yeah, I'd look taken aback, and no, I respectfully, it went down far different from that.
My apologies. Then how did it happen?
While he was showing us his collection, this guy is in with Bono, guys.
He might be, but we'll see what he says first.
When he was showing us his collection, I indicated concern about one of the items in it.
AK, is that one with us right now?
Yeah, he's still on Jupe's shoulder.
Yep.
This creature, the sentient creature, he took offense to me referring to it as a sentient creature, and the next thing we knew, ninjas were dropping from the rafters, and he was throwing poison and blinding smoke at us. Not combat suitable for like an honorable fighter.
He also throws us to the floor and like fully iced somebody.
He nearly killed a visiting noble on your territory.
Well, I can say that would have been a travesty, and I am glad for your safety and apologize for the harrowing events that you've all participated in. He kind of does smile, this like big, like kind of gap-toothed smile. He's missing a bunch of his teeth. Smiles at the little Yumbo, and it does kind of shrink back a little bit, but it's kind of like a kid hiding behind their mom's legs. It kind of like hides behind Jupe's head a little bit.
Oh, the giant ears.
Yeah.
High Tides Mystery Iwasaki. My name is Jupiter Season. I think it is also noteworthy that this Bono character attempted to poison members of the flotilla, my aunt specifically.
That is a much more troubling piece of information, as the flotilla has been allies of ours for a long time, and had his actions caused any problems, that would reflect poorly on the city and potentially our entire clan. For that, I would like to see amends be made.
Certainly. I'm happy simply to have walked away with my life and that of my aunts, but it is all there in his own writing. I'm sure that there would not be any complaints about recompense.
Of course not. Well, if you have any favors to ask of me, I will be happy to do so, or a payment of gold can be arranged.
New ship.
I'm not involved in any of that. That would be between you, my lord, and the flotilla. I have a flotilla representative here who may be able to make a request, but I could not.
I would not deprive my comrades of their payment in gold. For my own share, if you've been with and working with the flotilla for a long time, if there is anything that you have learned in your travels about Hollowjaw, I would be happy to take information in lieu of gold. If not, I understand, and I'm happy to take payment.
I have been aware that that is a deep problem in the flotilla. Fortunately, I have very little knowledge of my own, and by the time that its research into its history and cause has begun long after my time dealing with any sort of strong connections with the flotilla.
Understood.
I stay here and enjoy the sights and occasionally entertain guests, but unfortunately, my position currently is largely one that is superficial. But my son's ear is mine, and I shall do my best to ensure that any resources that can be spared are sent to help with any research into this affliction.
Certainly. We've heard rumors that there are great healers in the Frog region. I believe we had discussed possibly traveling there, although I'm still working out the details.
That is true. They are well-renowned healers and are a wonderful place to visit. Somewhat cold, must admit, but they are very welcoming of all kinds. Our entire band will be more than welcome there, I'm sure.
Well, that will be a delightful change of pace.
Should you need assistance in that travel, I would be happy to facilitate it in whatever way I can.
You're very generous. Once we are able to work out the details, perhaps we'll come to you for provisions or aid in travel.
Be deeply appreciated.
All right, I'll step back. Has he kept the journal and the records, or does he have any? Does he look like he's going to give them back?
They haven't handed them back yet.
Okay, all right.
But they also don't pocket them.
Sure.
It's just, the attendant is just kind of standing there with them.
Okay, fine by me.
I imagine they have they're going to investigate it more further than we are because there's more stuff there that we haven't read. I imagine it is decades.
Oh yeah, there's
or a decade.
a lot of stuff to sort through there.
Yeah. If he kind of catches you glancing at it. Now, these are important pieces of evidence, and they will be needed if we are to investigate further. If you are all interested and don't mind waiting, we could potentially have a copy made for your own security.
So, without asking out loud, because it would be kind of weird and rude, do I know how long that might take to hand transcribe all these records?
You could.
How long would that take?
There we go.
These records are quite extensive. We could copy the last portions, or the most relevant portions, the last couple of months at least, within, what would you say? And what the attendant says, with two of us, we could have most of the last, I would suggest, 6 months copied within about 2 days.
Excellent. We may then come back for those records. We have taken some of the important notes already, but there may be more that we need later. Either way, it is not terribly important right now.
Of course. Well, we will do our best to have a copy made for you as quickly as possible, just in case you have need of it.
Of course, thank you.
My thanks for bringing this to my attention. We've unfortunately been quite distracted with other more pressing matters, and some things have unfortunately had to fall to the wayside, and it seems that we are paying for that.
It is a time of war. Your divided attention can certainly be understood. Speaking of which, we have taken plenty more than enough of your time. With your leave, I believe we have no other issues.
One more thing.
Of course.
Who do you believe has the strongest imperial claim right now?
I would be remiss to not admit that my current belief is that Our Lady Nibutani is most suited. She has been blessed by the mandate of heaven, after all.
If that's the case, then it's already decided. You're right. Bye.
Kohaku's flavor of lie is fascinating to me. We got like 3 or 4 of them over the past 20-25 minutes, and they're all very curious.
He stands up and gives you all a very polite bow. And you guys are all led out of the castle.
Evicted from the premises.
Alright.
Mandate of heaven, my dirty foot.
You've mentioned this before. It's the divine blessing. It's what decides the next emperor.
If it's already known who has the mandate of heaven, then there would be no question and there would be no war. We would have an emperor.
Of course.
Also, no
Then-
offense to Lady Nubutani. Great noble, probably really stand-up lady. Doesn't have a strong claim. Unbelievable.
How would you say she doesn't?
Selfishness.
I don't know much about the politics of Tairiku. What makes her unfit?
It's not that she's unfit. It's just that she wasn't. It's just that someone else is more fit. There was a clear succession before the worst broke out.
And then how did it come to be Lady Nobutani?
It's not. Greed and selfishness among the clans started this war. We should have an emperor right now.
Then why don't you? I suppose.
Politics are dumb.
It's not totally clear to some clans who the strongest claim belongs to, but it certainly isn't Nubutani.
As you guys are discussing this, the Umbo jumps off of your shoulder jupe.
Yeah.
Kind of looks back at you all, waves a hand, and you all hear, "Bye-bye," and then it just like runs off into an alleyway.
It's fine by me.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Later.
It can speak common.
Maybe. It might have picked that up, I guess. I don't know what all of your plans
Farewell.
are. I need to go
Wait,
speak.
did they have a hat on?
No,
Okay, never mind then.
I don't know everybody's plans. I need to speak to Juno. You guys are welcome to come with if you want. Otherwise, I'll regroup with you at the inn where we last stayed, probably.
I might pick up some provisions
I'll
To
join you,
bring-
otherwise I would
yeah,
drink myself to death.
to the ship.
Ooh,
Don't do that.
it'd be a bad way to go.
All the same, I can't stop you. You're a grown man.
all right. You guys head over, and you're able to meet up with Juno.
Is Mishka also there?
She's not, but she's probably down with the ship or something.
Okay, I didn't know. Where is Juno staying? It doesn't matter.
She's probably staying at the Holiday Inn.
That's fair. Alright. I'll sit down with her. And everybody else at the table or whatever. Is she eating, drinking? Where's she at?
She's probably out drinking with some of the rest of your crew.
Alright, I dig it. Then I'll find myself a seat next door at the bar or the table or wherever they're at. And I will, in a slightly hushed voice, just because we don't want it getting out too loud. Like, hey, 2 things. First, did Michka tell you where she got that formula?
Oh. She kind of shakes her head. What formula?
Oh. Did she not give you anything?
No.
Oh, that's unusual.
Wait, did she? But she wasn't supposed to.
What wasn't she supposed to do, Juno?
Because when I got sick, it slipped my mind. I had asked her to purchase something. I had made some arrangements to get you some medicine. I thought it could be. Said he had a cure, but I got sick. I asked Mishkat to go pick it up. Did she give it to you?
No, she hasn't yet. That's okay. Well, this is a mix of depressing, worrying, and a little bit of silver lining. So let's just get it all out at the same time. She hasn't given it to me yet, and when she does, I will have to reject it because we found out later that it was a dangerous, toxic mutagen, and that you were being sold snake oil, or she was being sold snake oil, rather. Silver lining, her debt is cleared. The charlatan that sold it to her has been
You do
dealt
see
with.
as you start saying that she gets furious.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, same. Bono, the
Yes. Let's go fucking kill him.
well, that's the second part. It's already dealt with.
Oh, wonderful. How'd he go? Gruesome, I hope.
It was actually. We made him suffer pretty extensively. I was the one who finished the job, and then his animals tore him to shreds.
I couldn't imagine a more poetic end for that man.
My only regret is that I didn't know the full extent of his crimes before it happened. This does bring me to the last bit, though, and then I'll go talk to Mishkat and get that vial before she gives it to somebody else. And he will fish around in his pockets, and he will pull out the tooth that just fell out the other night, and he will set it down.
She goes very quiet.
I don't think that I will be getting back on the ship. They have talked about traveling, possibly to the Frog region, where they have healers. I made a promise to be back here in a year, and I will keep that.
She you can see her kind of like starting to tear up a little bit, which is rare for her. But she gets up, kind of takes a breath, and kind of takes you by the wrist and leads you away, just so you guys can kind of get some space.
Sure.
She promise you'll be here in a year.
Yeah, I don't see why not, right?
Around a day later.
Wouldn't dream of it. Couldn't if I wanted to.
Takes out one of her little knife that she carries on her, stabs it into her thumb, so a little drop of blood. She holds it out to you.
Yep, I grab the same, do the same to my thumb.
Press your thumbs together. I'll see you in a year.
Be safe, all right? Take care of them.
Of course.
No more pirates, no more gunpowder.
Do my best. Oh, actually, it just occurred to me. She can't do that. She only has one arm. She bites her thumb.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She bites her thumb and presses it to yours. And then with her good arm, she takes you and just holds you. And you can feel her, like, she kind of, like, presses you, like, suffocatingly into her chest. But you can feel that she's, like, trembling a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I kept a straight face for you. You don't ruin this for me now. Oh, and no more stupid deals, all right? Come on. I know. Just no more stupid deals.
I can't promise that.
It'll be fine. It's
Jupe.
Yeah.
I will go to hell and back for you.
So romantic.
Don't ever forget that.
hell's a real long time, but of course I know you would, and I appreciate that. I don't know what I would have done without you all these years.
Do your friends know?
They know I'm sick.
But do they know?
Not yet.
I understand. She just holds you. You can feel her kind of like getting together a bit.
When I get back, I'll have stories, huh? I'll be all filled up finally. Won't be a square inch left of me.
Can't wait to hear. Oh, well. Better talk to Mishkat then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go give
Make
her
sure
a
she
stern.
hasn't
Yeah,
done
yeah.
anything with that.
Right, that's what concerns me. If I didn't get it, who the fuck did? Let's finish our drinks and go talk to her.
All right. Two of you head off back to your ship, where you find what appears to be kind of like a little. She's a goblin, very short, but she has a lot of like monkey-like features. So she's kind of like the there's a one
Ew.
Magic the Gathering set where they had the like
Yeah.
goblin pirate monkeys.
Hell yeah.
She's a little bit like that, a little bit lankier and a little bit more like capuchin monkey kind of a look. But yeah, she kind of hangs from some of the rigging upside down by her tail, and it's like, "Oh, Juno, how's it going?"
I gotta be Rick. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Cut to somebody else if you need.
Okay. Somebody else.
He
What else you-
deflected my Shoyaga tone with his spells.
I think you
Right.
did your family proud back there.
Right in front of everyone, just deflected like it was nothing.
You put up a good fight, I was sure. There was so much clacking. Granted, all the pieces look the same to me.
Didn't you catch like a ballista bolt or something and throw it back at them, or what'd you catch?
I cut his face with it. That was pretty cool.
What happened?
That's
Tell
pretty
us more about that.
Like, well, he shot a ballista at me, so I kicked it.
like normal people do.
You know,
Like, kicked it.
Erangel have very fast feet.
It's less about speed at this point. The reflex is required, and then Jupe is back.
Back. You see Mishkat there?
Mishka, did you buy something recently?
Look, it's my money. I can buy what I want.
I understand. Well, it wasn't your money for the record. It was a promise. It was you took on debt to buy it. Listen, I'm not mad. This is important. All right, you got a second?
Wait, what? I bought some festival trinkets.
Oh, no, I don't give a shit. You do whatever you want with. I'm talking about the formula. Bono?
Oh, right. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, it's down here. And she scrambles over to down into the ship to where she's got kind of like a lockbox, and she comes out. And yeah, you see what appears to be the silver-capped little red vials. And she's got one of them. She comes down and scrambles over to you and hands it up. Sorry, Juno. You got really sick, and then I went and got it, but then you were like, dying and stuff, and I totally forgot.
This is all that you got? Just the one vial?
Yeah.
Right.
That's all he said that was ordered.
Okay. So the guy who sold it to you is a real douchebag, a charlatan. This snake oil, it doesn't do anything. In fact, it does worse than nothing. It's like a poison of some sort. He was...
Oh, and she like steps back away from it.
Yeah. So for real, if you have any more of this, get rid of it. Don't use it. It is very bad.
No, I promise. It was the only one I didn't. I just put it away because it was Juno had asked me to pick it up.
Sure,
but,
sure.
you know.
Listen, I'm not mad. You couldn't have known. Your debt with him has been cleared because he is dead. He was doing a lot of other shitty things too.
That's good. Yeah, I heard some real angry monkeys.
Oh God, yeah. They did they make it? How did they? Okay, you know what? That's fine. They must have. How did they? I'm not even going to ask questions. Those monkeys are trouble. If they made it to shore, they're even bigger trouble than I thought. I would avoid.
No,
them at all
like
costs.
not recently. Like, but when I went to pick it up.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that you didn't think that you still owed a bunch of money to this dead guy, and especially that you didn't trust any other wares that he had sold you.
No, that's good. That was all I got, and like, it wasn't for me to pay. I don't think, right? And she looks at Juno and says, "No, that was on me. But it's fine. Bastard's dead. We don't have to worry about it. Not our problem."
Bastard's dead. This too shall pass.
Well, that's great. Glad that worked out, and I'm also glad that I didn't give it to you.
Yeah, that.
That's a relief. I feel bad saying it, but I'm very glad that you were almost dying, Juno.
That's. Oh boy, hang on. That's all. I just want to do that, and he like starts to turn, starts to walk away, stops, turns around. I might be traveling with some new folks for a while. I know the ship is almost fixed up, but I just wanted to say that I appreciate you and all of the other crew.
Oh, well, thanks, Ju. It'll be, sad to see you go. Are you like finally going on with Gatsby or something?
Oh my god, fuck no. Don't. I can't. You know what? Never mind. This was a mistake.
Sorry, I didn't know who else you would be traveling with.
I found some. There's like a noble and a cook. I don't know. Some weird folks, but we got wrapped up in some mercenary work. The important thing is that they're heading up to the Frog region, and apparently there's good healers up there. I'm going to travel with them to find out.
Oh, like on land?
Yeah, on land. I'm going to have to learn how to walk on land.
Yeah. Seems that'll be tough.
Yeah. Barely manage it. One foot in front of the other,
though. Well, good luck. I'll miss you.
Yeah. I'll see you when I see you. I think I'm going to try to be back here in a year, huh?
Okay. We'll be sure to have a lot of stories for you, too.
Awesome.
Is this where we hug? Do we hug? Are we at that level? No, that would be weird. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, that'd be pretty weird. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's been good working with you.
Right. Maybe next time.
All right. Later, Mishkat.
Later. She scurries back up into the rigging and takes a nap.
Excellent. I probably spend a little more time with you now, but then I'll go regroup with the party.
For sure. And that, with you guys regrouping, is probably where we are going to wrap up. Because it got very late and I didn't realize.
Oh my god, it is late.
Yeah.
We're alive.
We did
But
it.
yeah.
We did it.
I know we're kind of ending on unfortunately, kind of a shitty note because we don't totally know what you guys are planning on doing next. But we'll probably discuss that through the week. And maybe spend a little bit of downtime next session and figure out where you're heading next.
Let's split our gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have quite a bit of gold this
We
one.
can split that real quick if you want.
Sure.
Division is a quick function.
Before we cut the stream, though, just for people watching and for everybody here playing, I theoretically will be out doing stuff for a bunch of October. So probably won't be doing any games for. There's probably going to be like a 3-week break. Because of that, I'm going to try to just do games with no break until then. So theoretically, including this one, it'll be like six weeks of games. As long as people are all cool with that, and
yeah.
assuming that I don't, write myself into a corner and need extra time to prep stuff. But
Dig
we'll
it.
see.
Works
So yeah,
for me.
that's about it. Announcements that I should have done at the beginning when I said there was no announcements, but there
It's
was.
okay. We forgot.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I was just so eager to play.
Right?
Oh,
And for another announcement, do we level up?
No.
not an announcement.
Damn
That's a
it.
question.
It would be a nice announcement to make, though.
It would be a
wouldn't
great
It would.
announcement.
It would be an amazing announcement.
Well, I'm
The 5
leveling
is the
up.
big level.
A real big level. I need it.
I need it so I can actually start using my bonus action for other things.
What do I get?
I think I get my ASI is the big deal. Oh, and I get
2
cunning action.
attacks.